tripping. Chasing the light, wind in my face, it's a fiery fight. Outrun the shadows till the morning's bright. Run wild, feel the burn in your chest. No chains, no ties, no time to rest. Through the hills, through the streets, you're blessed. Run like you feel like you're the best.
Hello. How are you? Nope. Ooh. Well, ooh, I presume that's not so much of an ooh that you want to do.
Chasing the sun, the race is alive and I've just begun. Run like lightning, breaking the sky, fast as a heartbeat, can't tell me why. Moving like a shadow, chasing the sun, the race is alive and I've just begun. Feet on fire with a beat in my chest, pounding the pavement, chasing my best. Lights blur past like a neon stream, running through the city, chasing a dream. Run free, feel the pulse in the night, hearts a drum under flashing light. Every step a spark, every breath a flame. Outrun the world, nothing stays the same. Shadows stretch long, but I leave them behind. Wheels of time spin, but I don't mind. Electric air wraps around my skin. The race begins and I'm all in. Run free, feel
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
the night.
Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hey, I'm not at work. Ha!
Let's keep it going. Oh!
Why is Shield's car out? Is the trunk open? No, it's not. Why is Shield's car out? What the fuck? Yeah? What time? 1 or 2? 1?
Where's my car? Where's my car?
Hmm?
Is it bank holiday, sir?
Okay, we can have that.
Yeah, 2 suspects fleeing on that gray. We're gonna have an 80 northbound on Sonora. It's gonna be a silver and color sports car. They're turning southbound now. Need additional 77 to attach southbound Sonora Freeway.
777+176.
Connor is going to be in an 80 with this car. We're currently going southbound Senora Freeway.
So we have 2 80s currently going on?
If that's the same 80.
Okay.
Passing Bolingbrook.
It's great. I repaired the car last night.
A 35 attempt to reattach. You still south on Sonora?
Oh, we're still continuing. Oh. You know the water treatment?
Blocking left lane.
And 50 slightly still mobile. No opposite lanes of travel. Taking the off ramp towards the casino, still south. Taking the on ramp back, opposite lanes of travel towards Los Santos Freeway. Back lanes.
Primary, you doubled.
Negative.
Want me to pick up your comms?
I'm good. The exit now, heading towards Elgin. Southbound.
777+1 is on your tertiary.
And for westbound occupation. Heading into the tunnel now. Going now
Closing.
northbound on San Vitas.
Rear, away.
Haywick west, passing the bank. Transitioning now Boulevard del Paro, still westbound. Oh, 22 that, making it. Still continuing. Still westbound. South on Dorset. Now eastbound on Dorset. Making a southbound turn, transitioning Las Lagunas, passing Arcadia Center. Lower San Andreas eastbound. Having a Radic on the sidewalk. Southbound Strawberry. Westbound Vespucci. Behind the Vespucci Bank. On Elgin. Continuing back west through the back alleys.
Blocking north.
And for now southbound on Alta. Found Adams Apple. Northbound Alta.
Hey, honey, what
65 gonna slide back to Tersh.
Just doing my daily walk.
Heading now westbound into the parking lot here.
Hey, Liz, is that you?
Secondary's got your comms. We're northbound through the Alto apartment parking.
Primary, do you want to keep comms since you were doing them before and you were fine with it?
I'm fine if I can take comms.
Lily, go ahead, sweetheart.
And for continuing now back on Dorset westbound. Also lanes. Correct. Palomino south. Eastbound on San Andreas. Passing the red garage. Going up the ramp, San Andreas. Upper power now, northbound. Still continuing northbound on Tower.
I cannot believe you standing me up again. Better not be no bitch.
Alright, +1 is attending the latest visit.
696, 76.
For westbound, currently on Clinton. Southbound on Las Lagunas. Continuing now northbound on Alta Place.
You've got
Back
a
on Spanish eastbound.
unit with the fencing. You've got a 2-door sports car just parked there.
10-4.
Can we get the 80 to move to TAC 2?
Before we do it now.
Or thank you. .696 dispatch, just be advised, it's just you, I believe, in one other badge, while the 80 is moved to TAC 2.
10-4, we've got a Harry and a cadet dealing with the car right now.
568 is light limited duty, so I'll be doing dispatch if you're curious.
There's a second guy who just got in his car. He says he's his Uber.
That's code 4. That's code 4.
10-4.
Did you get a license plate of it?
Just running it now to double check. Yep, comes back to an Andres brand.
.696 to 826.
Send it.
Can I get you to call me, please?
Sure.
I can't call out, unfortunately, because my phone is broken, but I do need you to call me, please.
Hi. How are you doing?
What's up? Better than last night.
Okay. Are you available to take in a cadet, or I guess not really a cadet, it's 777s?
Yeah, I can take her.
Okay. She's not done anything wrong. It's just,
I'm
being in the vehicle with her is very sensory overload for me, between the sirens and the blips and stuff. Yeah, I can't.
Hey, it's okay. I can take her. I promise.
Okay. I'll just give you a quick heads up. I have already given her feedback about not talking over people on the radio. She says that she didn't realize that I was talking on the radio and that there's some delay in the frequency. As well, she ended up in the chase becoming secondary and immediately took comms from primary instead of asking primary, do you want me to take comms? To which he had already earlier stated to the other officer in the chase that he was quite fine and comfortable.
Okay.
So just being aware and listening. And I did say, you know, try to listen to the radio. And she's like, well, I listen to things that I can hear, but it doesn't always come through. So I got like another excuse basically instead of.
I
Okay,
would,
you know?
definitely with the taking comms instead of us. She should have asked again.
100%.
Because she may not have heard the first one. I'm wondering whether
She may not have.
I'm wondering whether she's focused. She's hearing the sounds around her immediately, and the rest becomes almost like white noise. It becomes distracting. She needs to focus.
One second, Langley.
Be able to hear that.
That might be the case. Definitely something that needs to be worked on, though, because you can't just lock in that hard and not be listening.
Yeah, and that,
right.
We don't want tunnel vision. I'm just
no
keeping the mind open that sometimes I'm struggling to hear because there's multiple people on the radio talking all at once.
Yeah, 100%.
But I'm 100% take her.
Okay, I appreciate you. Just yeah, command already knows. I can work with some cadets and some or people that need FTOs, and some people I just can't. And
PD for
it's
me,
unfortunate. I appreciate you though.
Send it.
That's okay. I can take her.
I have a situation on
MRPD.
Power Street.
Yes,
I
I'm
need a
MRPD
unit
now.
here involved in
Okay,
a
go ahead
shooting.
there. Thank you.
10-4, can we get a unit or two potentially to roll out to Power Street?
696 is at MRPD for like 2 minutes.
4.
Bravo 8 plus 1 is unavailable.
908 plus 1 is en route.
10-4, thank you.
Triple 7 plus 1 R2B.
Hi.
All right.
She knows she's coming over here to me?
Yeah. I told her. Thank you.
835 is a 23
Let me know if you need
toolbox
anything.
for processing.
Will do. Hello, Langley.
Thank you.
Hello.
Dispatch, be advised, we might have a rogue Vargos going around just shooting random people.
10-9?
We just arrived on scene with EMS. Apparently they didn't say anything, they just pointed a gun out the car and shot him.
Alright, has anyone tried to make contact with the Vagos to see if one of their boys is struggling today?
I can try reaching out to Sean.
Bravo 8,
Sounds good.
I was responding to a shots fired call on Vespucci Alta earlier, within 30 minutes ago. 2 females got attacked by a guy who did not say anything, shot them, one of the females down, and Vargas appeared. Was not. I think the Vargas is something that guy. It's a.
Is it rogue
four-door.
Rogue person?
It's yeah, imposter syndrome.
So reaching out to the Vargos won't help in any way. I am by the taco stand. I don't see them. It's very early for them to be awake.
They're awake. I saw multiple of them.
We're away.
Your call has been.
Morgan's asleep.
876 to MRPD 185.
Taco is awake, but I don't know his number. Do we know what this individual's driving? What they look like? Hello?
I'm just waiting for medical to finish up so I can get a statement from the guy.
So when they shot outside of MRPD earlier, Becky was present for that and may be able to give the description of that vehicle. They could be going in and out of different vehicles, however, so...
Did we get bullet cases for fingerprints?
Yes, they come back unknown.
This is the vehicle that was seen earlier. At PDM.
7 minutes starting now.
It matches the description anyway. EV, black.
Langley, so this matches the description, yeah?
Yeah.
Does the name Suo de Mons mean anything to you?
Not to me.
Is it
Cool.
worth asking if you'll provide a fingerprint?
You can always ask. He may not provide.
I have contacted the other departments that we work hand in hand with to make them aware about the situation that we're dealing with and to keep their eye out.
So this is the car that was seen with...
At the MRPD shooting.
Like being there or driving away?
Actively driving by and shooting. Vehicle was described as a black 4-door electric vehicle.
Ah, okay, we're swapping into the faster on this. 696 plus 1 will switch into the faster on this. If that's the vehicle, then we can at least keep up with it. That's a wall.
Yeah.
Why is it over there? Frank!
I don't know.
I'll unlock.
Yeah. Habit I learned is always let the driver unlock.
Let's go and charge this up to the top.
Good call. Just north of the casino. I don't know how I feel about that.
That's in the casino.
Dispatch 83523 MRPD 195 for processing.
Let's go and charge it and we'll go and check it out if EMS haven't got there by the time. I'd rather have this fully topped up if this is if there's going to be a chase with an electric car.
Yeah.
908+1 is en route to pillbox.
I just looked in the glove box and there's a fire extinguisher someone left in here.
Well, you can take it if you want.
I already have one. I just have so many questions.
As long as it's not evidence, we're good. Okay, EMS are over there already. EMS are over there already. They'll let us know if there's anything.
Yeah.
Hey, that was crazy last night, huh?
Okay. Let's go find traffic spot.
800 dispatch, where's the second suspect?
In the
That would not
mugshot
be.
room right now. I'm processing. A35's processing.
Before I feel like I was like, that would not be an answer for dispatch. Because I said there was 2 suspects that came to MRPD. Be advised, dispatch is going to take a brief 10-7.
going to the hospital. I need to talk to somebody.
Alright.
You are more than welcome to come with me.
Sure.
Ooh. Okay. Good morning. We just let the doctor know we're going back.
10-8.
Not used to seeing us.
Hello.
Hello. Hello there.
I know that. Hi. Just. Am I good to head back into one of the ICU rooms? There's a person named Ivan there with Petunia Eve. He wants to talk to me.
Yeah, sure. Let me. What's the name of the patient again?
Petunia Eve. She was brought in last night.
Okay, I know the room now. Sorry, that's what I was looking up. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was just looking up where they were. Welcome back. Okay.
This person, actually.
Should be them right there. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You
Hi.
have a good one. We'll be at the lobby.
Thank you. You want to go to the window and talk?
There's a couple people in that room, but yeah, there's a couple chairs there.
It's probably better if I stay away for now.
Yeah.
Langley, do you mind just giving us a little bit of space? If that's okay.
Sure.
Thank you.
Спасибо, Langley.
What's up?
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I didn't read the note before I gave it to you. And,
The USB
honestly,
one or the
for
one from Petunia to me?
both. It gave me some room for thoughts, but you do a lot for us. And I do genuinely mean a lot. Maybe more than most people ever feasibly would. I don't know if anyone's ever taken the time to just say thank you, or or even acknowledge everything that you do, but to me, at least, it does not go unnoticed.
If someone's using radio, just be advised we're not hearing anything.
Helping Petunia and the Will.
Oh, can you hear me now? Just saying the latest calls have registered tampering up on Harmony by Joshua Road up the Unit
I
1
do
to
know that people
76
appreciate
that way.
what I do and the effort I put in, but I also know that things can be lost in the heat of the moment when people become tunnel visions.
696 plus 1 or 10-6 currently.
That can be when people lose their focus and they lose that understanding. And they struggle. And they don't. And they don't remember.
It can be very frustrating at times on either side when situations like this happen. And I only know this from one perspective. I can only really say what I feel and what the gang feels. I have no idea what goes on in the PD side of everything. But I don't... I never want to condemn or condone someone's actions in the heat of the moment. Because it's all emotionally driven, even if we're trying to do something by the books, by what we think is right or what should be done. Everyone has a different viewpoint. But I'd be a hypocrite to condemn.
Don't look at your text when you wake up and will in the future.
I don't agree with it, but I don't support it.
Everyone is entitled to their own views and opinions on about how things should be done. What needs to be reminded is that there are things that I am tied to.
Have we gotten any
that I
further
have to do.
reports of the shooter?
Not as far as dispatch knows.
And that's why I don't want to force answers out of you or anyone else.
I believe 800 was the last individual that dealt with them on.
It is your investigation. You are handling it as you can, as you see fit, to the best of your ability. Because I know you don't leave any stone unturned. It's one of the very few reasons that's not few, wrong word. English still is not great. Large, like one of large three, many reasons, one of many reasons. Why was that so hard? What the hell?
You're tired. You're worried. You're exhausted. You're emotionally drained. You're mentally drained. You're probably physically drained as well. Not having the words is okay.
I think I slept maybe an hour total.
So you said that
That
Lagos shot the individual?
I won't. I will say that I appreciate and understand that it is frustrating when you want an answer and there's no answers to give. There's no answers that can be given. I appreciate it. I understand that. I appreciate that frustration and I understand that frustration and why they lashed out at me. Doesn't mean that it doesn't break my heart though. But I thank you for acknowledging that I do all that I can in all situations. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Appreciating and understanding things doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt, though.
No.
I went home and they had put traitor on my door.
Did they know?
Yes. Someone has. I don't know who. I can take a guess, but I don't know who.
And that is an action that I don't agree with. I have a vague idea of who might have done that.
I would rather you not solve it yourself.
Oh, no. But I have an idea.
I have an idea as well, and I have two ideas. It kind of whittles down to two. But it does so hurt to be called that because I'm bound by my job.
And no matter what they may think, you can't exactly go against your job's code. You have rules for a reason. It's not easy being made to be the villain when you're doing all you can to help. And believe me when I say I empathize with that. I've been in this position. It's why I'm more understanding of how hard it is. Why I want to make sure that you are okay.
I'll be okay. I just...
Stall, I'm running this really
I wish so badly I could help them understand, but I can't. And I understand why they're at this point, why they're there. I understand why they're angry. But to be
keep him detained. I'm just taking care of everything.
terrified to even go home. I had to go home. My husband sleeps in my house. To be terrified for my husband whilst he sleeps. I had to tell them to stop yelling at me. And they don't have the information that I have. I know that. But the information they are assuming isn't correct. At least as far as we know.
What's your 20, Milton?
We know. See, I asked you about the witness protection thing yesterday.
Yeah. We don't have one.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Which, when they kept saying, oh, apparently they do, it didn't sit right with me. There was something we were missing as a whole, but I couldn't find the right answer. Because you don't have a reason to hide someone of high interest unless it was explicitly necessary, because they have more information and their safety is pertinent. That's the only logical conclusion I can come to, and I hope that that at least makes sense when I say that out loud.
Contact from the Bosmo slot that we're trying to figure out.
We are obligated to protect everyone. Every criminal, every civilian, every officer, every SAMS, every judge, every lawyer. We don't have a choice of who we have to protect. We just do. Even if if someone is in danger, we have to do what we are able to protect them. If somebody was to shoot at FSF today and take one of them and cause a large shootout, or somebody was coming after them, I would do everything to protect that member. I would not try and leave them. Even though yesterday they were actively
Poor decisions. Even though I'm being actively hunted by them, I will still protect them if they are being hunted themselves. And I don't get a choice on that.
Harry, his casing was outside MRPD.
If anyone is the most frustrated at this entire scenario, I can only imagine.
Yeah, no, I'm
Because
sorry, carry on.
these are the people that you are being forced to protect, even if they may be tied into everything. I can't think of a person that would be more frustrated with this situation.
Oh, good golly. Hello. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me call that over dispatch. Dispatch 696.
I've advised him of his rights, by the way. He is aware that there's no lawyers available.
Okay, now I've done that. So going back to where we were. I wish I had infinite chances to make this right, but I don't. I don't have infinite chances.
I know. And that's why I'm not questioning for answers. Because I know at the end of the day, you only have so many chances. Every mistake is costly. I don't know what the end is, but the don't want to know. I feel like I'd be better off not knowing. What I do know is, after reading the letter that Petunia wrote, like a mother to her, to Will, in Frisia. I'm not going to speak for FSF. I don't want to speak for them. I honestly don't want to acknowledge that I'm part of FSF right now. Right now, I want to focus on being Petunia's partner, being Will's brother-in-law soon.
And it will be soon, because I know that Petunia has some great fight in her.
And for as much as she calls you her mother, that's a great deal of trust for someone that's been through the stuff that she has. And because of that, I'm putting that same amount of trust in.
I didn't promise them that I would save them, but I did promise that I'd fight for them. I will do my damnedest hardest to fight for them until I am left with nothing. Legally, left with nothing. All of the flowers. And even the phantoms, if they so wish it. But I will fight for them. Hi, Onyx.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay. I'm just talking to Ivan.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All good.
The guy with the hat? No, I have not. Nope, nope. He was looking for Poe.
I will fight with every chance that I have. But my chances are very limited.
I will be here regardless of whatever you need. Be it something you can physically help with, or if you just need to sit down, voice your frustrations. You tell me what I can do, and I will do it to the best of my abilities. I don't mean that as in Officer Novak should tell me what I should do. I mean that as in Atalin, my family.
Thank you. I hope and pray with all of my heart that these chances do not end. But until they do, I will fight. And I will tell you what I need you to do, and what I need you to do is plan for a future with Petunia where she may not be aware of what's going on. She may be scared, she may be terrified and not wanting to show it because that's what she's had to be.
800 is going 42, you guys.
I want to
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
have that ability to say, If I run out of strikes, I want them to know that I did fight for them. Over and over again. If I'm not able to come and see Petunia when I wake up because either FSF is angry, or my ICU, or something else, would you let her know that I'm always fighting for her?
I would make sure she would never forget that.
Thank you. I'm also still fighting to get Frisha back.
I may not know Frisha as well, but she is still family to me. So, I trust you. I failed Petunia. I'm not failing the family again.
You haven't failed anyone. Don't ever say you failed. No, don't. Because they use that against you. You don't make promises that end in a definite way. You make a promise that ends with an open-ended that can keep on going. That's why I say I don't promise to save them, but I promise to fight for them.
And I might as well promise the same thing. I've already promised Petunia I would always be by her side. At the very least, I would fight and do my damnedest to be there for her.
And that is the promise that I will hold to you.
I will do my damnedest.
Thank you.
I refuse to lose another one.
E68, then put it. 10-4, welcome aboard.
A little better, at least.
I feel like I have a family that I am fighting for. Even if one of them currently in ICU doesn't think of me as a fake mother, I'm still going to fight for him.
I'm talking about Will.
Yeah, I don't force him to say fake mum. That's something that Petunia and Frisha did. And Sunny. But I will still fight for him. I wanted to provide them with a figure that they didn't have.
It's fair. On a slightly different subject, did you ever get the chance to reach out about getting any files for me?
I reached out, got subpoena for those files. I got those files in. They said they're going to have a slight delay on the release of the files. Apart from the files that you gave me, which are fine. So the files that I've got are fine, but they're going to release some more files to me at some point.
Alright. Just, keep me updated if they do.
I will do.
Spasibo. And if you happen to run into Benji before I do, if you can let him know that I need to talk to him about medical things.
I will do. I can text him.
I did too. I just, if you reach him before I do.
He is not on duty right now. But Kia is. But there is a fuck ton of paramedics. Where the fuck do they come from?
The really good question. I might talk to Kia about it. I honestly feel a little more comfortable with Benji. But that's for later. And for now, I'm sure you've got job stuff to do. Keep your head busy.
Okay. I need to collect somebody and then I need to get back out on the road because I've been here for a while.
No problem. If anything goes wrong, and I do mean anything, call me.
I will do.
Okay.
Sans 2PD, ready to check.
Can do.
Yeah, I got the 200 in person.
That could be the one on Route 68.
Power Day, do we have any available tonight? Up down out at Bolingbrook.
Getting a repair at the moment, but I can head that way when I'm done. I'm switching back to Sans.
I will always emotionally terrorize.
Responsible pranking. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How can we help you?
I'm trying to find my my other officer that was here.
Oh. No 100 or?
No, not 10-100. She's still around. I just don't know where. I've lost an officer in your hospital. Somewhere. There's not an officer in there, is there?
No.
Okay.
Five eight eight plus 1, 76 to Bolingbrook.
Hello.
Hello. It's okay, OSC, like, to be ashamed of it, as long as IC you're comfortable with the characters your IC actions your character is doing. And you can RP it, but...
Yeah, we're going down to the first floor.
Alright, sounds good.
696 or 76 over to Vangelico's.
Stand for, just take care of the hostage, let them,
I can't find Langley, even though she's awake. She went 10-7 briefly in the hospital, and I've lost her.
4 years ago.
6823 at Bolingbrook.
I take plus 1, 10 traffic.
me inside the gates.
Atalin, Grace.
Told him to follow me inside the gates.
Alright, from.
Why would she go off duty? Hey, Alan. Can you call me briefly in a moment?
Yes, when I leave prison.
Yeah, in a moment. I need to clear out this hostage anyway.
Time for.
Yeah, one hostage. Hi!
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well. What can I call you guys?
We're the Diamond Heist group.
Diamond Heist group? Okay, so we got Diamond Heist A, or Diamond Heist Opal, Diamond Heist Emerald.
I'm the ring bearer.
You're the ring bearer, so you're the diamond.
Yes.
So you're the Diamond Heist diamond. Okay. Who's the Opal then?
One of the guys in the back.
Okay, and then have we got Amethyst or Emerald?
No.
No, no Emerald. We got a Ruby at least?
You can be the Ruby.
Oh, my heart flutters. You know how to compliment a girl. Anyway, I'm looking to try and get this lovely hostage back. Can I talk to him briefly, just check how he is?
Sure. Welcome, hi.
Hello.
Hola, chica.
Hello. Are you okay?
Check medical.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. You hurt in any way? You fed, food, water?
I'm good.
Ah, okay.
I'm good.
Okay, what can I do to get him back? I just want to get him back, most of all, and that's all I'm here for.
Free passage, no spikes.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that.
Cool.
Okay. So, okay, so you're the diamonds.
777 that was a bit longer of a break than I was.
Is one of them wearing green? No. Oh,
No,
hold on.
it's
One is clear.
No, one is definitely wearing
Check
greenish.
medical wing 1.
No, hold on, maybe not.
This one I'm
I
at.
think it's just the lights in here.
Oh, it is just the lights. I can't think of... What is a black gem? I can't remember what a black gem might be.
Obsidian.
Obsidian, okay. Are you guys all good to go then?
Yeah.
Okay, come out.
you
Bring him
can
out.
have your man. Go on.
Good man. I'm good.
Bye. Come out over to me. I'm not in a schlagen. That's not a schlagen. Yeah. How are you?
Bye. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Where did they get you from?
The gas station by fucking whatchamacallit.
You were just at Pillbox.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, where can I drop you off?
At the gas station with my cards.
Okay, let's go. I don't have your number. Trying to call about potential Vargos going rogue, but I don't have your number.
Oh, hold on. Wait, a Vargo's going rogue? What?
We thought the Vargos might have gone rogue.
When? One.
Not sure. They're just going around dressed in Vargos colours.
Negative.
Today?
Yeah, we think it's another chap, like another group of Vargos, rather than you guys. Because you guys, you're not ones to go around shooting people randomly.
835 is code 4 on that process and going back tonight.
If we have a reason to shoot a Vato, then we're gonna shoot them, you know?
Yeah, I know.
What is this pertaining to?
I just literally was trying to figure out whether it was one of you guys or whether it was somebody that was enjoying the colour yellow. Right, which gas station was it? Strawberry?
Take this right here and then go right into the bridge. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you give, I mean, I know you probably can't give me context, but if you can give me a little bit of context on that, it might be clear for this. You know,
No, this doesn't ring true to like what you guys do. Honestly,
See, okay.
even when you're targeting someone.
See, okay. Well, I'm sure if you look around, there might be like a rose or some shit if it was us, but we don't usually gun down someone unless we have a reason to gun them down. So
Yeah, and you
it's
wouldn't
not
do
us.
it in public, I reckon.
I mean, no, we wouldn't. No. All right, thank you, Chica. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
7-1 will also be transitioning to Moto 1.
7-4, show 83576 to that house robbery reported on Invention Court. On up now.
Langley, what's your 20? Upper or lower?
Upper.
Okay, I'm coming up upper to grab you. I'm coming to upper to grab you. Sorry, Vanjie's went off.
Additional units to Convention Court. There's something very fishy going on with the front door of this house. There's scribbling written all over. There's a big line of salt in the front.
10-4, Moto 176.
696
looks
plus
like
1.
there's some kind of exorcism or something inside. There's one vehicle outside.
Maybe they're conducting a seance within the house.
That's what it's looking like. It smells like sage, smoking, and it says enter at your own risk, possession alert high. Leave it to professionals, but I could use some backup.
Okay, we'll get you some holy water afterwards.
123.
Six 23. We can stay outside if anyone comes out.
No access inside 588.
No access here either. All the car outside innovation comes back to one Emmeline Wick.
Send for it. This was the scene of the house robbery, so if you'd advise, it says enter at your own risk.
Like I said, I'll book the priest for the holy water.
Well, this ought to be interesting.
Hey Jordan, we're calling EMS Air 1.
Not so. Didn't enjoy it as much.
I don't care if you're my sister. Pay me. Did this bitch hang up on me?
Update on Invention Court. We did make contact with 2 individuals inside. They said there's a ghost in here, and they got some beepy thing in their hand. It's beeping like crazy right now.
And 4, you still feel safe in there?
People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Your weakness is the vodka. Mine's the vodka sauce. I don't want to talk about this right now.
Fencing call just behind the San Vitus Bank.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on this one. We'll keep an eye on that. Good observation.
The spirit inside the house is getting angry. It's a level 5 something.
Anybody got a priest on call?
Vince when you need him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember seeing an email
smell
from
us,
Hollow.
You guys okay in there?
I just got my box set of classic Founders games from the 80s. I don't know. I just like watching those old games. It takes me back. You know, to a time before the internet ruined everything. With its dumb animal videos and celebrity vaginas. Alright, maybe I'll see you soon then. Bye.
The slime coming in through the ceiling.
And they're fencing at that bank. And
We don't have numbers to
505,
respond because that'll be a
41.
high call. Becky! Are you a priest?
Nope, that's Vincent.
Damn it, can you be a makeshift priest and get some holy water?
Already wear too many hats, Novak. I'm not adding priest on top of it.
Fuck.
We got slimed.
Yeah, what?
There's
On
slime
duty?
coming in through the ceiling. On one of our heads.
Yeah, RTO.
I don't even know anymore.
direct.
Send it.
I've got a witness statement I need to get to you, sir.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm at the motor pool.
Totally getting laid and shit.
10-4 currently at Bolingbrook, so we'll link up at some point today.
Take your time.
Oh yeah, I gotta get him a statement too.
Write down a witness statement form.
Yep. Just gotta hand him the sheet of paper.
Hello.
Hi. So,
Hello.
you were on duty last night with the FSF stuff, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, they went up to my house later and put traitor and be very aware of my door and garage.
Shocker. Yeah, shocker. Cool. Fucking great. What a surprise.
Ivan doesn't seem to be, one of their members, Ivan Chavosky, doesn't seem to be aligning with what they're doing and has said that he doesn't want to be involved with that.
Well, that's good.
He has viewpoints on it.
I'm glad one of them is thinking clearly.
So he's just asked if they get banned from the hospital, is he able to write an affirmation, like, because he's in love with Petunia, he wants to spend time with her. If that happens, because apparently they were warned, is he able to do something in order to be able to stay within the hospital? Like, could he write an affirmation that PD or EMS can search him every time he enters the hospital for any weapons or anything, just so that he's not then unable to see Petunia for a week?
I mean, that's more of a hospital thing, really, because they decide whether or not who gets trespassed. We just enforced it. So it would be, he would have to get with Kia or somebody. That's less an us thing, because we're not actively putting forth a trespass or anything. That's kind of hospital staff decides to do that and then tells us who they don't want in.
And that's fine. I can reach back out to him and tell him you need to go talk to Kia, or I can reach out to Kia and say, been told this, is this possible if this happens?
Yeah, that'd be the best thing to do, because we can't really clear them to come in, and when EMS wouldn't want them there to begin, or staff wouldn't want them there to begin with. So yeah, if you get with Kia, talk about it, and she's cool with it, that's perfectly fine.
Are they taking the ghost with them? Because
I don't know, I had slime on my face.
Are we chasing them?
I think so.
10-4, active 1080, northbound Ginger Street, white and red in color, Sentinel Classic, 2 times occupied.
Can you tell them once they got in their car that the other cage needs to take primary? I'm in the fastest on this, I really don't.
Okay.
Mental one's attaching.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sorry, no, that was to Langley.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
The other cage take primary.
I've reached out to Bobby too about her charges, so I'm sure I'm gonna get some grief from her at some point as well. But like,
bound 22 south on Decker Street.
Oh God, it's rainy.
It's very slippery. Watch yourselves out here. East Santa.
Can we double badged?
Clear. 10-4. Front, away.
So.
Dash pass on the left.
Yeah, just
We're now going up the ramp.
I'll
like I
reach out
said,
to
handle.
them.
Yeah, reach out to them, see what they say, and proceed from there. Okay.
Take some jumps down to Lower Santa.
I just.
You and me both. You and me both.
If I wouldn't get corruption, I would tell them what I could. But I will get corruption if I tell them anything, because they will go after me.
You and me both, Novak.
I know. Sorry,
I'm not exactly
that's
the
okay.
happiest about it all either, but it is what it is. We gotta handle it right on
That's
from our
okay.
side.
Take a break.
What do you think, Novak?
What was that? Sorry, I talked to you.
They want to switch drivers.
Yeah, you can switch drivers.
Thank you.
Scout, take primary.
Drive it real quick.
I'm gonna let you do that. I gotta dip by.
Okay.
You have my comms?
Secondary's got your comms, yeah.
Simple.
Now can be westbound through the Integrity Tunnel.
I really don't want to be primary in this on this.
Taking the skip up to westbound Del Perro Freeway.
In fact, Murdo, can you take secondary?
Passing on the right.
We're gonna do
Right,
blocks.
so he's got comms going
Alright.
on La Puerta. The construction.
I don't want to be primary with this car because it's so much faster.
Continuing south.
And
Puerta
also, Moto can't do any blocks.
towards LSA.
Where the fuck did you come from?
What in the...
Sorry, being attacked by flying
Locals.
cars.
Are you okay?
Yes. Just.
Taking the exit ramp onto Dodge London, going east, going off-road now. Coming out to Autopia, the go-kart track. Off-road again, and then jump back up onto the freeway. They are smoking.
Tertiary is going to try and set up for block.
No, they're going back
Trying
onto...
to jump again.
Did they succeed? Did they succeed?
Yep. Going
Matt, are you okay?
west on La Puerta.
Oh, west. West or east?
Correction, east. Apologies.
Oh my goodness.
835 going something to catch up here. They've taken some pretty slippery jumps.
I can imagine.
Regained eyes. Down the illusion field is going northeast now.
Are you gaining, are you gapping the distance?
I'm right behind them, but I'm about 4 car lengths because of the slippery road. They smoking something heavy now. Still wrapping around. Gonna be heading towards the ranch show here.
Tell them they need to give the put the ghost back in the house.
4. Passing the oil fields now, heading north now.
I sure as hell don't want those ghosts in our evidence lockers. Or even worse, on the streets.
I'll take it on an off ramp up to ranch show, continuing northeast. Just had a pretty significant 50 out here. So, yeah, take it off on a freeway. They go now going southbound on the train tracks. Over Elysian.
Will detach. I need 76 to pillbox.
Secondary can get your comm.
Can we have another vehicle attached just to replace Moto?
868, 76.
Thank you.
We're now going to be northbound off this branch of the LS River, coming out north toward Popular Street.
Decker, what do you want to do in case of footbound?
I can step out for the driver if you want to step out and get the passenger.
You okay with that?
Connected.
Yep, I can grab it.
696 is double. 777s will step out. I will carry on being mobile.
For good copy.
Now continuing north Popular Street, wrapping around to the west. West Tower. South on Alta. East occupation. south power. West San Andreas opera. Off the ramp now, still West San Andreas.
688 active search area.
10-4, we're South Calais.
Let's see if we can back them away from construction sites. That never turns out well for us. Oh, 22. Grace, go on Del Perro. La Puerta, sorry.
We're entering the construction site, doing a bit of a loop around here. Might be coming back out.
They come back out the way they came in. Towards Calais, southbound.
Last team West Palomino, primary take.
Or they going
Right
southbound
there, guys,
Palomino.
they're just in front of us. Do you see them?
Smoking pretty hard.
Yep. Secondaries got eyes again. West Palomino turning North Bay City.
Grace, try and run parallel for us. Are you Ocean King, Grace?
Yeah, I'm okay.
We're still north on Bay City and wrapping around East Eclipse. South Prosperity. West Cougar.
One can reattach if needed.
You got medical treatment. We've got Grace to join in.
South Bay City. West Red Desert onto the pier. South into the parking lot. Gonna be taking the stairs down west side. Going north under the pier.
My wheels are soggy. Sign is not good for electric vehicles.
Going back south off-road onto the pier.
Everything is all wet right now. There goes the bumper. We
Our
didn't need
bumper?
that anyway.
No, we still got our
Hey,
bumper.
Yeah. It doesn't look like we do to me.
Well, that's why we got different drivers, because I can keep this car a lot better. Smile. Oh, got a bike here.
Motorcycle here.
Motor 1, can you join back in?
Pick up.
Get 10-4, getting a repair and I'll be with you.
Motorcycle is a pickup. We're gonna be west on the beach now. Now,
God damn it.
south along the path on the beach.
Still inactivated with the Sentinel.
10-4 designating the motor as secondary.
Alright, primary is north parallel Delta Freeway.
You're probably going to reattach that primary.
Secondary is North Bay City.
Primary is climbing Bay City incline.
Motor 176.
10-4.
On Bay City still?
Primary is
Just
in
turned
Footbale.
east Santa.
Grace, is Decker with you now?
Decker go up. He's running up.
Yeah, he's
Handful.
close on foot. I'm trying to keep eyes on him.
I got eyes. Run Bay City incline.
secondary North Palomino.
And secondary hold air whilst Motor 1 catches up. They just 1050'd into a plant pot. Never mind. That's the plant pot! Where'd she go?
I wouldn't recommend hitting that.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
That's my car. No, you're not allowed my car. No.
Going over the
Take it, Moto.
on the footpath over Del Perro.
They're headache all over the place for me. Off to the right.
Holding left.
Going through the houses.
Take sirens, Moto.
Currently heading south, Las Lagunas Boulevard.
We have another unit that can get on a moto and help.
East San Andreas.
Moto, you Ocean King.
I'm good. Still East San Andreas.
What? Just.
Where'd they go?
They were in front of me, then they but Headache City.
The primary has 195.
Secondary is currently BCB after a major headache. Stand by.
That looked weird for you too, right? Wasn't just me?
Yeah.
What in the world?
Don't worry about it. It happens.
Yeah. I'm just surprised to see something of that scale.
It happens.
Motor 1 will code 6 the area for a bit.
Cool.
I've seen weirder things. At least it's not the fish of pillbox again.
Let's do UTL on it. They can take the ghost with them.
UTL on secondary. Ghost must have taken them.
10-4. They probably didn't burn enough sage.
Yes.
Yes, you didn't reply to say whether I could ride with you or not.
Oh yeah, sorry. I got distracted doing PD basics with Larry. Yes, you can. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, I'm sorry, Langley. I'm gonna ride with Bucky for a while, if that's okay.
Alright, I gotta get new plates anyway, so I gotta get back to MRPD.
Okay. If there's another FTO around, oh, Gordy.
MRPD with 195 in custody for processing.
Is Josh an FTO now?
I don't know. I have to look.
Well, I'm not the one driving, so... Well, no, I am the one driving, you're not. So you have more access to the MDT than I do.
I will... Oh my god, hold on. So Larry is ripping ass right next to me. Sorry, it's hard to hear you.
Excuse me?
Secondary subject, the female.
Larry is ripping ass.
Green hair.
Oh god.
Okay, the Sentinel comes back owned to
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look. Gotta look, Novak. It's so much. There's so much going on. I'll find out though.
I told Larry he could get out of the vehicle last night, and I then took it back, and I went, nope, don't do that. Actually, you'll jump out when I'm going at high speeds.
Nope. Why? Who put the floodlight down in the motor pool?
Oh god.
Oh god.
What
Just
the
see a
fuck?
second. Yep.
Could you write down like 4 of that plate number for me so I can put it in the report, please?
There you go.
Which plate is this in regards to?
That's the
From
main
one of the
Yeet.
invention court.
Apparently you
house
have
robbery.
some impressive noises going on.
Assault and a white and
yeah,
gold red strap.
I ate some bit. I ate some bad food. Oh,
I'll
fuck,
look
I'm
at
so
it.
sorry. Oh,
That's my digger.
it's just, it's so bad.
Larry.
I need an enema.
Oh my god.
I'm so,
That's not good enough, Baki.
Yes, it's fun. It's
Oh.
fantastic. Thank you, Langley.
Alright.
Hey, Langley.
Yeah.
Come in here.
I might have to change my pants.
Just to say that was really good comms in the chase, by the way. When there was a little bit of lapse over, when you hear it, just stop and then talk afterwards.
Yeah, I know it.
And that's what I tried to do.
I know you saw that, and I really appreciate that.
Sorry,
Keep on
Langley.
working on it.
Yeah, sometimes with the signal delay, it can be tough to realize when multiple people are going at the same time, but if I start at the same time as someone else, I usually just pause and let them do it.
And that's on both
gonna
officers
get
at
new
that time,
plates.
but go and get new plates. Is Josh an FTO?
It's not.
God damn it. And yes, I am very... It's not casual weekend anymore.
Oh, what? Sorry, huh?
It's not casual weekend anymore.
Joe 835, gonna be 23 at MRPD.
It's not a
195
weekend anymore?
Processing 10-6 about 10.
Oh, wait, no, it's still Sunday. Is it Sunday?
Yeah, it's still Sunday. Yeah,
No, it's
also,
Monday.
it's a holiday. Todd said we could do casual because it's a holiday.
Oh, okay. I didn't...
Somebody doesn't read the emails.
Somebody does, but somebody was also having her house spray painted last night.
That's
I was
annoying for me.
I was making command calls and controlling 20 officers all one day yesterday. You're fine. Read the emails.
Last email was on the 24th.
Internal email.
Oh! I don't like looking at those unless I'm, because there's important stuff in those. I'm going.
Was not on my bucket
Oh, you made a shift roster.
There's a whole. Yeah, Conway did that.
Oh yeah, Conway
so
was
glad he
wanting
did
to do that because it really helps with knowing where the actual hours are.
I'm glad he did that because I was also going to go about do that too because I was thinking about that the other day, and then when I thought about doing it, he'd already done it, so it was nice. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking like scoring system to final evals. What the fuck?
I would say I'm definitely into EUNA. Like I go everywhere apparently.
Larry, I don't know. To be 100% honest, and I'm not trying to worm out of it, I would love to give you your final eval because I think you do great. I don't know how the fuck this works. No one has run through with me with this shit yet, and I can't see any examples. Hold on, I'm trying to find more. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to look.
I don't know. I think we just patrol. Normal, right? I don't know. I don't do FTO stuff. I don't really
Alright.
care for it.
Alright, I think really we can just run this shit freeform, and I can make the decision of whether or not.
I mean, you're the
Okay.
highest on duty.
Yeah, well, it's not the case of like
Apart from
highest on duty thing. It's Larry's wanting his final eval, and that's sergeant plus or FPI. So
Oh, looky.
Oh, hey, Higgins!
How are you feeling, Higgins?
Like I got ran over by a truck.
You did get run over. He did.
I'm surprised you're not walking like a triangle. Just
How's your
one foot at a
daughter?
time like a penguin.
I think she's
Look at
still
you
in
go.
ICU. Oh.
Hey,
Hi, Larry.
how do final evals work? Just out of curiosity. Just wondering.
Well, you ride with the FTI or, Sergeant Plus, and then they, see if you're ready for.
Because I don't have a
full
card
trooper.
or anything. And,
He's wanting his final eval, and before he would be the first
Larry?
one I've gone out. Yeah.
Yeah,
You want to go on your final eval? I'm so proud of you.
I get bitched at by the
perfect
people, and I
because-
want to fucking say it. I don't want anybody to know that I'm doing this, but I just want to keep it private. Keep it like I don't want anybody saying it on the radio. Like, congratulations, Larry. Fuck, I hate all that shit. I don't care about this. I want to be a cadet.
And the great thing
You're a
about this
great
too,
cop,
Higgins,
Larry.
is both those are popping our cherries. I've never done a final eval before yet, and he's getting his done. So we're
I've
both
never
trying
done
to
an
figure it out.
FTO
make sure.
thingy ever.
Yeah. So
You just ride around with him, and if you think he's ready, you just sign him off on it.
okay, that's what I thought. I got confirmation from elsewhere too. So beautiful. All right. Well. Larry, go pick yourself a car, whichever one you want.
I don't drive.
Well, you're gonna drive. You're gonna drive.
James,
I've seen you drive.
No, I don't want. No, I drive by myself, not with other people.
Well, you might. Well, you're gonna have to drive with other people, and I might actually go put my uniform. I'm on light duty. Y'all might just drive me around.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Can we do the pretty
that's actually
princess?
Higgins. Do you want to give it to him? That's perfect.
No, you can give it to him. I will evaluate your final evaluation process.
Okay.
I was gonna work with him.
What's this fucking smell in this?
Oh, Larry's been ripping ass for the
Jesus
past like 5
Christ.
minutes.
It smells like ass in here, Larry.
I'm sorry. I changed my pants and everything.
I know, but
I'm
the
sorry.
aroma is so thick in here.
Yeah, I kind of hotbox this place, and there's a lot of space.
Open the Sally port for a minute. Jesus.
It's bad.
Okay, all right. Well, when he gets back, we'll find out. Because you've been trying to ride with me for weeks. So.
What, Larry or me?
Oh, you.
Yes.
You, Novak. Yes, you've been trying to ride with me for weeks.
I
So we have
hate
things to talk about
Bucky.
too. So.
You think I
What
want to
the
ride
fuck,
with you?
Larry? What the hell?
This guy sucks.
Fuck you, Larry.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You're a bitch, you're mean, I hate you.
What?
Nothing, I'm kidding.
Can I ask him one favor in the shift roster?
Yes.
I'll let Larry finish first.
Go ahead, Larry.
No, I was just gonna say that wasn't comprehensible.
Comprehensible?
Comprehensible. There we go.
Yes. That's the bit. Continue, Novak.
Can we delete the extra columns and rows around it?
I will see about that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's a bank robbery.
Gross. No.
It's on Great Ocean, and we're all
No.
cracking our rugs.
I hate bank robbery. Oh my god, we are crazy
Okay.
hard.
Right. So this needs to get figured out because she needs me, and he wants an eval done. So, and I don't think we can 4 clown car. That's not productive. So,
Fine, we can split off. Let's see how it is.
What? What's going on?
He wasn't
she
even
needs me.
listening.
She's been trying to talk to me for like a week, and shit's been going down. Larry needs his eval done, and we can't all 4 clown car. That's not productive.
I don't need
So-
it done. I just want it done.
Yeah, well, you want it done. I think you're perfectly acceptable to get it done, so hence my use of need. I think you're more than entitled for a final eval at this
Just go
point.
with fucking James.
So, do you want to give it to him, James, or shall he wait for a moment? Because she's been on my list for a week. Like I said, she needs Bucky time. It's only fair to her. She's been on the list.
You have a list?
Any
I do
other
have a
Atalin
list.
units available for this?
Everyone tries to get with me about something every day, Higgins. She's been waiting for a while. I've been office locked for weeks.
Who do you think you are, Todd?
No, I don't.
A white and color Jester and a black and color
Alright, let's go.
Buffalo STX parked outside. Just one individual.
Larry, I
so
believe in you.
I'll
You
attempt
got
to make
this.
contact.
Well, I know I got this.
Hell
What the fuck
yeah.
is this bullshit?
Hell yeah.
What's the card even look like? I want to know what it says. I want to know what it says on it.
What card?
The card.
Part of me is sad that I'm not giving that. The other part of me is not.
Do I dare ask why?
It's just Larry pisses people off too much.
That's true.
I love Larry to death. He's funny. I think he really is a good cop when he fucking locks in. He just pisses people off too much, and he's wanting to do his final eval with de-escalation king, so it's not gonna go well. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Whatever you
Are you able to breathe? You drive.
Oh, yeah. All right.
That way, if we crash, it's not my fault.
Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. There it is. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. Frank's been throwing them out everywhere today. No!
Oh.
Yeah, he turned 100.
And that one.
One individual inside, but I did see
That's pretty rude of him. As soon as I spoke to him.
confirmed.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe that's rude. And more importantly, I can't believe that she hasn't tried to give me a hug
Any
yet,
more
yell at me, or
units
say
available
hi,
to back
or
me up?
anything.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
No, that's deserved.
Fleeker, Great Ocean.
Hi.
Let me see. You were hired yesterday. I was then hunted by FSF for... It took me about 10 minutes to go from Pillbox to MRPD because they were hunting me.
See, now she's trying to play it like she's upset at me for this whole situation
Yeah,
when she remembers that I was,
exactly.
one, hired yesterday at 3 in the morning. 2, did a shift yesterday in which I also assisted in her protection as well as making sure that other officers were safe that whole time as well. Almost getting taken hostage and harmed myself outside of Pillbox. And in addition to that, I still came and assisted with various calls and things like that. Hi, I missed you.
Hi, I missed you too, and thank you for protecting me.
Of course.
That was terrifying yesterday. A 2-minute journey from Pillbox should not take me near 10 minutes to get here.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's honestly a little
Yeah,
bullshit.
but we'll be there in a minute.
I mean, shit. I literally was coming back. Like, we were coming back, code 3, and got rammed by that green intercept vehicle. And another car pulled up. They started getting out, and I immediately just... We hauled ass, jumped on the highway because we were right outside Pillbox.
Two will be primary, Moto 1 will be secondary.
And then Disciples decide they're also going to call shit.
Can you be tertiary?
Yep. Oh, I got to hear all about that from the girlfriend.
It was so funny when I called Kareem last night when they were trying to do the bounty shit. I called Kareem and I said, "I find any of your boys down from this shit, they're getting terrorism." And Kareem goes, whoa, never mind, whoa, no, we're not involved, it's okay. I was like, good, don't get involved.
No hostage present.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? So I was in the hospital last night and walking by, Dan was talking to me. He's like, yeah, you know, EMS is hiring. So, you know, if things don't work out with Trooper Life, you can always come over here. I'm like, I appreciate that. We're going to stick with these guys for now. If something happens later down the road, we'll see maybe. Don't know. But Kareem was there and he immediately goes, oh shit, you guys are hiring? I've been clean for over 30 days. Dan even turned around and said, well, that's impressive and surprising.
Yeah, yeah. He's genuinely been doing, I'm not gonna say he's been doing good, but
Oh, Ichi, I need your
It's gonna be an
number.
active 80.
Yes.
It's gonna be going north on Great Ocean Highway.
number sharing time.
Love that game.
I also need to show you a photo of yesterday.
I can
Do you
take
know
over
how to share
comms
your
heading,
number?
Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Taking an eastbound turn.
I want to send you guys this
onto,
photo. Hold on.
Bottom Canyon Drive.
Oh yes, that one. When criminals start being crybabies over Twitter, I'm gonna start sending them this.
convoy just said he was trying to take a shortcut at the skate park.
Continuing southbound Bottom Canyon Drive.
Pre-first,
man.
not pre-first restructure.
I have a plate
See, I look at that and I'm just reminded of, like, the crazy shenanigans Amber used to get into.
We'll get it here in a
And he
minute.
couldn't get it out.
Let's focus on the
Oh,
80.
Bucky, I love that. That's great.
That was one of my two things. When people were being bitches over Twitter, I would post that, and then my other one was I had you know, like a stereotypical like early 2000s scene girl.
Mm-hmm.
I had a meme that was someone like that at the very front of like a very colorful background, and it was I got a Glock in my Rari, but it's like RAWR. And anytime I got on shift to my old department, I would post that.
Oh,
that's
Continuing
crazy.
South North Rockford Drive.
I can't do that anymore. I'm too high up. I can't have stupid fun shit like that anymore.
So he
I mean,
broke
you
me
could,
with
as long as
that.
you're
He
respectful about it.
he broke me for about 17 minutes. I was just on the floor giggling.
Eastbound turn.
Got a
Onto
Glock
Picture
in my
Perfect.
Rari.
You mean take comms?
Negative, we got it. We'll catch up.
I like shit posting on Twitter, especially on.
You might as well. You're kind of ahead
I'm
of us.
trying to remember what
Ooh,
my
850
buddy
hard.
said. Something about
Back up.
his feet in a Ferrari.
Southbound turn onto
I don't remember.
Greenwich.
I think PD needs to do just as much shit posting on Twitter as criminals
Now
do.
eastbound on West Eclipse.
I mean,
it might help the image.
I mean, one of the members of the collective I've got an interesting name for, which I then put a picture that I made
They're
up.
pulling
about.
into Tequila Law.
Hold on, let me get it.
Beautiful. What was my last post? Oh yeah, my last post was Conway peeking in through the glass window behind us, and the text is me when I smell a fresh
They do seem to be arguing.
Let me send you this photo.
Yeah,
This is of my
staff.
contact for him. If you want to see Ichi.
Let me look at this.
Yeah, stick.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Great.
80 continuing eastbound Eclipse.
What?
Are they alone on that 80? Okay, no, they're not. Good.
I'm now calling him Glitter Boy.
Or call him Edward or Twilight. That works too.
No, it's Lupin, so it has to be Werewolf. So it's gonna have to be Jacob.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he could be Jacob. That's fine.
That's true.
He just needs to pick up his glitter.
Hello, I gotta ask, are you an FTI?
I'm gonna be looking at you.
There
I'm
is
not.
not a single FTI here.
You turn now southbound Bay Canyon or Bay Tree Canyon.
Oh yeah, Higgins is. Are you one?
No. Yeah,
You're. When the hell did that happen?
Southbound North Conquer.
Well, when I got promoted to sergeant.
Oh. Well, nice. Very nice. You
Yeah.
can keep that shit.
Yeah, so I have this now as well, Buggy. I've had it for a couple of days.
Transitioning
And I'm very upset that I
eastbound,
didn't get to. I wasn't around
Farewell
to use it yesterday.
Plaza.
I'm very upset about that because I like the crack cat.
Yeah.
They got
let-
Big
let it be
Betty out
known
as
this
well.
man's Tactical skills with it.
They got Big Betty out as well.
Now
Yeah,
eastbound
I came
Vinewood
around
Park
to
Drive.
play security.
All right.
Now southbound
Another
Elgin.
opportunity will arise.
Nathan wasn't even on radio. It was like I just saw people with big guns and I put
No,
mine out.
he wasn't. It's fucking annoying. I'm making command calls and commands in the corner, not saying anything. Like,
Casino.
I'm like, man, I wish someone from command around was to help with these calls and not, just a sergeant making crazy shit all day, and he's just standing in the corner.
I felt awkward
I don't
because
know,
it's not my
popular.
place
It's
to do it.
Fair
I'm
Park
like,
Boulevard.
I work really well in these situations. I want to say things, but it's not my place to do so right now.
Hey, dude, I feel that so bad. I'm now in a position where I can say it, so it's like, oh, months of holding my tongue. Finally.
Yep. No, I do appreciate though especially with Sid yesterday. I brought up a tactical point because we were literally
Have you
just
taken the
fatal funnel
interchange
choke,
to Los Santos
all of us
freeway?
at the Harmony Hospital. So two of us
Northbound.
moved over to PD, so that way we at least had another
Hey,
angle.
we're flipping at you.
Way to at least offer suppression or cross if they try to
We're gonna be getting back off on
That's why
Popular.
Harmony got cleared so quickly. Is
Gonna
I had a
be
rifle and they
westbound on
walked in a
Haywood.
fatal funnel because there's the
West
two
Engage.
hallways, right? I was in the left one, Langley was on the right. So that's a 5.56 G36 which operates at 12. I think what 1,200 rounds a minute.
1,200 rounds a
12
minute.
So
gauge.
we may have an interference vehicle. It's gonna
So,
be Baby
like,
Matthews and
I don't know what I don't know what to say.
He's following along.
Oh,
pretty
Baby
close.
Matthews is in his supercar.
Any available units to attach for that interference?
Do we need the Schlagen
I
for that?
don't
Because
think
it's
he's
his
actually
actual
gonna
supercar.
interfere.
Oh yeah, let's car swap.
Just trailing. We're not northbound on Bay Tree Canyon Road.
We'd still need one additional.
505 plus one will get the Schlagen or the Vigero out.
You too.
No need, Baby isn't interfering.
Oh, Baby's not interfering?
We're trying to catch up. I mean,
we're grabbing it
but Larry
Well-
got lost.
We'll grab it anyway, just so that we're there.
We're not westbound on Lake Vinewood Drive.
Better to have it than not have it.
Hill Road, still westbound.
Exactly. And the thing is too is like we can be on scene. We can just if we're too crazy, we'll just drop back.
Yeah, I mean, I had
It's not that big a
the
deal.
I had the fastest Omnis out yesterday, earlier, and I said I don't want to be primary. I want to be secondary at most, so that like, because I don't want to chase it with the Omnis. I'm too fast for it.
Exactly. It's like it's not a problem that we have the fast
Maybe
cars
west
there. It's a
on,
problem when
North
we use the
Sheldon
fast
Avenue.
cars to dominate.
So it's what you do with the car rather than having the car.
Precisely. At least that's my opinion. Todd may disagree with me, or someone may disagree with me, but in my personal case, it's the like of, look, man, we can have it there because we can't really. We don't. They have the ability to pick their cars. We don't often have that. Sometimes it's just we gotta respond with what we got.
I mean,
Where
yesterday.
are- Okay,
Carry
sorry.
on. No, carry on. I'll speak after.
I'll just say where we have the ability to choose is our positioning in a chase.
So yesterday, the
BCB.
yesterday we had a Vargos Polito, and they had the jugular out, and I was kind of, well, we're not going to be able to keep up with it with a Hellfire.
Code 6.
I can head back down to the city. Even with Mr. Cockhart's car, we wouldn't be able to keep up with it. So I can go back, get the Schlagen out, but I'm going to keep secondary just in case.
Yep. Really, the best time to take primary pursuit is when you can see that they're pulling. If they're not pulling, then secondary tertiary is fine. If they are pulling, take that primary by the hog.
I know it's 10:42 for the afternoon. I appreciate everyone.
And if you're on Moto,
Thanks for
stay
service.
secondary so that the third cage, tertiary, can be a caged and blocked, because Moto being in tertiary doesn't help. Apart
Well,
from if
and
you're
that-
doing spikes.
That's the thing, is like tertiary, the reason it's set up that moto is to take tertiary is to do spikes, because spikes are technically more effective than blocking. The problem being is our spikes are super disgusting.
Do you know who the vehicle comes back?
On the plate.
And yeah. And also, if you put spikes out and you've got the moto, they're gonna see where it is. Why is that moto like parked in that way? Let me check cameras.
Vehicle comes back to a Marcus Kane.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, hey, sorry. Or drug dealer.
One individual inside at the thing.
He's probably just grabbing his stuff. That's the beauty about bikes, though, is you can't actually technically do that. That is not illegal.
Mm-hmm. I do love the Shinobi though. I need to
That was
drive it.
great. 10-9, the owner?
But obviously we wouldn't drive it unless we need it.
I really try not to drive it because I'm a bastard. Literally no one ever escapes when I'm in it.
No, when I'm on the
remember
BF
the
400, I
fire
have to be so careful because I'm like, I'm not going to try and be primary because you will not lose me.
Yep, that's the same with me in the Shinobi. Because I'm good with all the bikes, but it's like, the Shinobi's a great bike. And again, I've spent 2 or 3 years doing nothing but riding motorcycles. So,
correction, west on Zancudo.
you know.
From Manka?
I need to spend more time
very
practicing on the
quick.
Shinobi when things arise because although I know how to drive it and I've done it and I've passed, I need to spend time on it.
Yeah, no, you definitely need more time on it to be able to get its intricacies.
But we gotta have the chase to be able to do it.
Yeah. But we can always set up 2 like little mock situations for you to practice well when it's slow.
Sirens are based in Polito. If I could get some units coming up that way, that'd be great. Let's intercept them on the way back home.
Oh, that's cool. San Andreas State Police, how can I help?
Hey, how's it going? My name's Stu. I just got shot at because I was towing a tow job.
You were towing a tow job. Where were you shot at?
I was shot at a hospital. And then a second time I got holed up when I was heading on Alta Street, heading towards the tow yard. They shot me in the stomach.
Okay, are you able to go down to MRPD and give in a statement?
Yeah, I could do that. I just gotta go to the hospital first.
Yeah, you go to the hospital. Where do you want to send your location in a message to the PD and we'll come check it out quickly?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Like that.
Yep. Let him slide just for the fact of that phone call. I'd rather go investigate someone getting shot.
Mm-hmm.
He's
probably the drug call.
No, the drug call was the muscle car that drove away. The yellow pearlescent muscle car that drove by.
Oh, we got Vargo selling drugs.
Yep. I didn't get a picture of him though, so I didn't push it. I have enough to question him, of course, but especially with drug calls, I don't like to push that unless I get a photo.
I should probably make a report on the vandalism last night. I think Conway was going to do it and then ended up doing Rosa's Pro B thing.
Yeah. ADHD Conway strikes again. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's the barrio, and that's the young homie I'm referring to as well. I was hoping for a sit-down before they go get the cuestas, the pistols, ¿entiendes?
Heck, fuck, excuse us. Hold on. You go ahead and turn the engine off for me, please. Thank you. Give me 1 moment. 55+1 is going to be an active 38 with a gray and color panel van, license plate 2502 Echo on Clinton Avenue.
850, 1041, 108. You need additional on that?
Sure, why not?
And he's running. I can't get a registration on that plate.
Probably 99. I'm going to be an active 80 with that panel van through.
We are so overpowered for this one.
Clinton Tunnel. That's a Harmony. Oh, 100% are.
I'll keep comms if you want.
You'll attempt to catch up.
Hello?
Oh!
Hey! Jesus, hello!
Hi, how's it going?
Going great.
Hey, I didn't mean to hit you like that.
It's
You
alright,
okay?
it happens. Yeah, we're alright.
Alright, you guys take care.
You too. No, hey, no, you're not good. You stop, pull over.
What do you think about?
You were driving illegally.
Current location?
Was I?
Yes,
In the
you
tunnels.
were. Not only would you
To Harmony.
blow past us, which will.
I
Hey,
will
no!
out the freeway, try to cut you all off.
Stop! Pull over!
He's stopping and starting in the tunnel.
It is just a ticket for what you were doing. This is evading.
86876.
God damn it. Let's take the ticket. It's just gonna be $150 or something like that. Come on.
Continue to go north.
Just a gunshot southeast of MRPD.
1080 continuing north through the Harmony Tunnel. We need to tell people to use PD dispatch more.
Yes.
Received. I'm almost at the exit.
10-4, we've come out, we're going off-road, going east, northeast. Harry, can you put that into PD dispatch for us?
Motor 1, Kim 76.
I hope this guy has like a shitload of drawings in his van.
Continuing north through off-road, dirt road.
Yo, I was gonna stop for food. You want anything?
I want you to pull over so I can, you know. God damn it.
What's the nearest cross of the 1080?
We're on Route 68 heading east. We're going to be heading towards Harmony. Nearest cross would be...
I'm on 68 roadblock, same lane to travel.
Motor 1 will 76 to the main line to back up 811.
850 attaching. Northeast, Route 68.
Can
the
we
cruiser that's attaching, could you go ahead and pass me on my left? We are way too good for this van.
Passing on left now?
Perfect. 10-4, we'll still hold comms.
You're gonna hold comms? You want me to hold comms?
Attempting to pull over a green supercar. Really bright green heading North Power Street if somebody sees it.
Currently west panorama.
Turn off my sirens.
Primary take sirens. You might need to recycle them. That's something that people need to remember, is they need to cycle.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get into the habit of just like, every time I take primary, I hit them.
Yeah, I like hit them every like minute or so.
Now in a parking lot.
Oh look, with the car that hit us.
Hi. Hey, oh yeah.
This car rammed into the back of us earlier.
505 will stay and document the van. It's just evading on primary 80, by the way. He just ran away from us.
Cool.
East on Chota Springs.
Damn it. Oh, there's nothing in the trunk. Shit.
There's nothing in the glove box either.
I'm parallel with you right now. I'm gonna try to beat you out though. Oh, at 1050.
South on Island Ave.
Second, I'll take your comms.
Do you want to get the car ready and I'll put a
Going
boot on it?
off-road.
Yeah,
Oh, you're already doing.
Boot and...
Continuing off-road, parallel with the train tracks, off East Joshua, crossing train tracks, off-road. Continuing off-road, headed towards Panorama.
Alright, cool. Toast, no, let's
Southeast
go.
Panorama.
I locked it. Whoopsie.
Now back off-road.
I mean, you locked it so people wouldn't steal it. It's better than some people.
Right. Force of habit.
And I've locked it again.
Continuing off-road past the satellite dishes near the prison.
I don't want someone getting into the car, because the last time that happened, I blew their head off.
Still off-road in a genuinely eastern direction.
Last time I drove the Vigero, I locked the doors, but someone was able to still get in, and I said, all right, don't do it. Get out of the car. I'm going to have to shoot you. 3, 2, and they started picking the lock. I was like, okay, and I shot them.
Back on roadways.
We're still too good for this
Headed
car.
towards the prison.
Oh, yeah, 100%. We can just use our
On the
speed
road to the
for
entrance
blocks.
to the prison currently.
See, that's the thing, too, is, like, this is also a blocked machine, because it's so fast.
Yeah. I find that in a chase, tertiary is often the hardest.
I agree.
Because you have to know parallel where you're going, so you're often turning around and trying to guess.
Hmm.
Why?
P50 switching to taser.
799 will hold you.
Going in.
Hey, can we leave this car here for? Can we leave my car here so when we get out of prison we can have a ride home?
I mean, it's gonna get booted because it was used in commission of a crime, but.
Oh
He's by
shit!
80 has stopped in the Bolingbrook Penitentiary parking lot.
That.
In that case.
No.
Oh shit!
Don't swing.
Get the fuck out, I swear to God.
Don't swing. Okay, hands up.
Motherfucker, tackle me.
Oh, that's not what I intended to do. He's trying to punch. Get him in cuffs.
And that's what you
Full
get
medical.
for punching cops.
Worth it.
Okay, get him in cuffs.
All you do is put your hands up, bro.
All right, 295. Thankfully, we don't have the transport. We're
You
already in
have a
prison.
spider, by the way.
I can't jump.
Okay.
I promise. If you take these cuffs off, I'll jump the spider off, and then you can cuff me again.
Here, we can do that first. Hold on. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna search you real quick. I'm gonna take this knife. I'm gonna
I
take
take the gun too.
pistol,
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay,
also
check
gonna
him in
take
for
your
medical.
ID,
I
so
also
I know who
missed
you
what you
are, in case you do not follow through.
Let me try to cuff him one more time. You want to step back?
Okay.
There we go.
Get it.
Thank
Bro,
you.
you got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, he did.
It was
I'll put you
worth
back
it.
there. It was worth it for like a 250 traffic ticket, dog. That's all it was.
Did you intend to ram us up the ass earlier, by the way?
No, that was accident.
Oh, we got some weapons.
I'm not-
You have a
I'm not
weapons
really-
license, bud.
I'm not really an ass guy, but no, that was completely an accident.
Okay. I might believe you.
Plus, I like you. You made me a lot of money today.
I made you a lot of money. What?
Yeah, towing taxis.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
That was a lot of taxis.
Yeah, that's why I
Alright,
offered
boss,
to give
let
you a
me
ride home when you were running from the casino.
Oh no,
Let me
I just like
take
running.
a couple items off you just for our safety, okay? Until I can verify.
someone
if you have
called
a weapons
medic?
License.
Yeah, I have. They're on the way.
All right, Jay.
Yeah, for this giant fucking bump on my head.
Okay, I'm having a look at this bump. Let me see if it's bleeding or not.
Show A3 code 4 on the process and going back to 10-8.
Alright, but you want to be an active 38 with a red and colored tow truck transporting a gray and colored two-door.
Okay. Let me crack this ice pack open and put it on top of your head. I'm gonna wrap it though, so it's not directly.
We should be fine.
Got a good swing on you.
Can you tell me your name, bud?
Ms. Collins.
Down two.
All right. Can you tell me what day of the week it is? Just trying to make sure you don't have a concussion.
Monday, right?
Yes. What's your favorite color?
Black. Not a color.
Really?
More of a shade.
Yeah, it's what, like a shade of gray, right? Or gray's a shade. Are they all shades? They're all shades, aren't they?
I want to say yes. Gray is.
He's been searched and cuffed already, guys.
Okay.
He doesn't appear to have a concussion. He answered all his questions correctly, so.
But you check him over.
Anybody like plus one?
Yeah, I can take care of it if you want.
Targeted already unavailable for that.
Fuck you processing me?
Targeted plus one
story on too much.
What was that, Bucky?
811. En route to that latest registered tampering on Palomino.
10-4 Novak, I am processing him here.
Okay, I'm pulling our car in. Can I get this into this space? No, damn it. I want to see if I can get back there. Okay. Haha, hidden.
Perfect. 588+1 story race code 4.
Is 23 at Palomino. Guy just got out of his car and started walking away.
10-4, do you need additional?
I believe so. He was like, I'm worried about COVID, and then I was like, okay, well, sure, and he just started walking.
You just realize that's not been a thing for a couple years, right?
We got the strongest testing in the goddamn country here. It ain't showing up in this state.
So it's going to be code 4. You know, I should say.
$850 is going to be 76 to Harmony plus 195.
Covered at 76 to that Razor tampering at Little Soul gas station.
Milton called Kite 4 on that one.
Oh,
I know how to get my cruiser out of the hospital parking underneath one because I think one of the medics put my car away.
Sam's. You have to ask them to pull it out. Lucky, I'm inside. I parked the car inside.
10-4, I'm glad you said something. I freaked out for a sec.
$850.23 Harmony PD.
835 is going to attempt a 76 to the register, tampering up on Sonora Freeway.
Freshwater 76 into the radio, safe tampering on Sonora Freeway.
And 4, so is 835. I'm about to have Mike out.
I can confirm my GPS says Palomino if I go into.
Is 23 at that. Safe tampering up here on Sonora Freeway. I'm observing.
I thought you were coming back in.
Be local vehicles in the parking
No,
lot.
Dylan, I
waiting
got
for the,
Dylan and I
security
got
to
caught
show up at
yapping.
Breach.
Just yapping about everything that went on.
Hi.
Yes.
How it
Also, I don't know if either of you were on duty when Bradford did the big call out over radio after all that settled down. Phenomenal work on that yesterday, by the way. That was like, no one went down, no one got injured, no one got taken hostage, anything of that degree.
No one got
everybody who was
kidnapped.
involved in this shit, yes. It's like, you didn't actually get kidnapped, did you?
No, but I think they were following me to kidnap me.
Oh, they 100% were, but it didn't happen. So, and it didn't happen to anybody. That was like incredible fucking
we had
work.
when we were coming back down from Harmony after all that, when we were coming down to Mission Row, we had that green supercar, the Tempesta that was following us.
UTO.
I think it was a Tempesta. Yeah, and we had another car 4 times occupied with disciples. All put out their guns on us at the pillbox, and that's when I was thinking, oh, this is it. We're getting shot here 100%. But luckily, we managed to get away from it and drove around to the back of Mission Road. But I was like, this is it, isn't it? This is my time. We're about to get fucking.
Right after that, and the found out about the bounty, I called Kareem, and I was like, I swear to God, Kareem, if I find you or any of your boys down from the situation, you're all getting terrorism. And he's like, whoa, okay, never mind. We're not involved. And I was like, I'm not saying you're involved. I'm saying if I happen to find any of your guys, they're getting it. He goes, okay, all right. By the way, it's like 40,000 now. Bye. It just kept updating me.
I know Indy, like when we had her in the cells eventually, she said it was up to 90k, didn't she?
Yeah, it capped out at 90.
From Life Invader.
Yep.
Oh, not Life Invader, Beardy, sorry.
Yep.
Let me give you guys a repair kit.
Oh, you don't gotta do that, Jay. You're all good.
Oh,
I think yours is more bust up than ours.
Yeah.
My car's actually pristine condition.
I don't even like that car.
I was just literally driving yesterday in order to just not be rammed and kidnapped.
I'm not gonna kidnap you.
No,
I actually
it wasn't
like
you. It was someone else.
He's kidnap prone.
No, I'm not kidnapped. When was the last time I got kidnapped?
Atalin, come on.
When was the last time I got
Why?
kidnapped?
Just because it's been a while doesn't mean it didn't happen like in a
That's,
row.
Safe tampering and registered.
I also didn't get shot for a long period of time.
Show 835 back 10.
Yeah, and you're on your break. Keep it up.
900 plus 1, same traffic.
I wish I could say the same.
I haven't been shot in weeks. I'm doing good.
I got shot the other day. Twice.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
The funny thing is, before the license plate thing that I've been going through, I was actually clean for about 36 days.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. And then the license plate thing happened. Everything went to shit.
That's just a traffic infraction too. That's not like that doesn't hinder your ability to do anything legal.
No, it just pisses me off when people tell me that they can impound my bike.
I mean, fair enough.
But I'm gonna go bike shopping in a minute, so.
Hell yeah, right on. The Damon Custom is a personal favorite of mine. That's what I've got.
Does it have a license plate?
It does indeed. And you can do a lot of stuff to it. It's got a lot of very cool liveries. It's great. Good bike. Rides well.
Huh. I'll take a look at that one.
That was my when I was all in a line with the MC. That was my cruiser bike.
Hey guys, it's quiet.
The gargoyle on the
fucking damn it, Langley, why?
Innovation don't have license plates either.
I mean, it's a
fucker. It sucks. But it is what it is. Some of the best bikes don't have plates, but that could be something to put forth to the open court.
Don't you bloody dare.
Yeah, I'm gonna go next time.
Sammy said he was quiet and he went 42. We all got shit.
Actually, I might just send someone.
I know.
I'm probably not the person to go.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna get someone over there about it. That conversation needs to happen for
Funny
sure.
though,
so.
because I actually.
Also, last time, 10th of April.
Make sure that you got plates in your
Which
vest.
one?
And,
Shooting on kidnapping.
Bullets in your gun.
I'm glad you're on such a strong streak. Keep it up.
I somehow is
Somehow, no. The thing that was happening was that I was doing 13Bs and I kept getting left multiple days in a row.
Okay, now that I can believe. Yeah, that I can 100% believe.
I got 30. I went down in the garage and nobody came to check on me for. In fact, no, I think you were there.
Well, if you want. I mean, usually when I kidnap a cop, I like to do something fun. So usually we go bowling or something like that. So I can kidnap you if you want.
Let's not do that. You just got out of prison jail. Let's not put you back in.
Yeah, I need to go get a real cooked meal. That food in there is awful.
Yeah, it's absolutely god awful. Get yourself good food. Like I said, your car's not booted or anything, so you should be all good.
Oh no, I'm waiting for Miz.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Three of us should probably stop cranking and get back out there.
Yeah, he's a VP.
Yeah.
I'm Sergeant at Arms.
Oh hell yeah, right on. What's your guys' club name?
Iron Reapers.
Oh, okay, hell yeah, dope, cool.
We're just waiting on our cuts to be made, and we'll be good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Probably gonna do a lot of events in the future, like races and stuff like that. I don't know.
That's what we want to hear. Hell yeah. Sell that merch, baby. The MC Classic sell T-shirts at them.
Yeah.
My club used to, dude. So we had Hellhound hoodies with one big giant like red 1%er diamond on it, and people ate that shit up. It was great.
We did a DUI destruction derby.
Hell yeah.
Everybody got drunk, got in their cars, and then smashed everything up. But it was overlooked by the police and the EMTs, so in case anything did go bad.
Had the same shit happen too. We did a Panto Derby at one point. That was a good time. Did what's the tiny little like stupid super small like kids bike? Oh, I can't remember what that thing's called. Not the Faggio, it's something else.
The one that looks kind of like a old like Hot Wheels car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did jousting on those at one point. That was a good one.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I used to do some dumb shit. It was a good time.
Who's the cop with the blonde hair on night shift?
That's a loaded question.
He said he's like the highest ranking officer at night.
Not sure. Not sure at all. We'll find out eventually later, though. I can probably get back to you on that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit all my crimes during the day now because I like getting arrested by you guys way more than them.
Fair enough.
Sorry, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I know for a fact it was Todd, but I'm not telling you it was Todd because he's gonna go after Todd, and Todd didn't do anything. He just tried to pull him over, and the guy freaked out.
A classic, honestly.
Okay, let's stop cranking hog. Get back out there.
Is what do you hear?
Tipping at 38, but looks like we're in an 80 with a
situation
green color
yesterday?
supercar that we tried to pull over earlier.
No, I was
Westbound
not.
Panorama Drive.
Bradford led a really
Yeah.
fucking good breach of the prison, by the way. Just wanna let you know. Like,
He
it
told
was
me about it.
So fucking good.
He told me about
Now
it. And I said,
westbound
I'm glad we're all
Hi.
so locked in today.
Hi, Novak.
Literally,
I missed a call.
no one got shot. apart from the suspects.
I can't remember. It must have been a couple of
Even,
days ago.
James, he didn't get
Westbound
shot.
Joshua Road.
Was it after the thing I did?
I was so.
No, I can't remember, honestly.
Okay. Alright.
Not gonna be able to keep up with this supercar.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
do.
get
Bye.
going back to MLPD and grab a vest or two.
Yeah, I was like, grab you some vests, you psycho. You can...
10-4, right now we're BCB, last seen, Route 68 eastbound. We're gonna check southbound.
So from West Joshua to eastbound 68?
10-4.
Both of
Heading back to, Sonora Freeway.
I'd just let Chris know that to be unaware of FSF break into our house
Supercar on Sonora then.
whilst he's sleeping.
It's really bright green, so you can't miss it.
I doubt it, but
I'm really hoping that they don't do that to Flowers and Ice House. I haven't checked our house since all of that. I don't know if she's told them where we live though. Baby knows. I'm gonna drive by my house real quick, see if I have the same situation happening.
probably not.
Probably not, but I know Bobby's super pissed at me, so I expect it to happen.
I think they're more pissed at me than anything. Okay, we're the FSF piss car.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I say Bobby's pissed at me because when they raided, and again, this is just evidence of them not really thinking much foresight, is they breached Harmony Hospital, right? I shot Indy, the third person was, there was 4 people, I got Indy as the third, right? And after Bobby was one of the people who breached the hospital with multiple like EMS staff in there, guns raised, claiming for hostages, everyone else had shot, including Indy, Bobby decided to, at that point, just initial breach team and calling for hostages. As soon as Indy got shot, she dropped to her knees and started trying to give first aid. So in the middle of an intense firefight situation, she decided to combat medic. And didn't say a single word. She just got down, didn't even really start giving aid onto Indy yet. Didn't really get any degree of what her wounds were. Just dropped to the floor. Active scene.
You say you found that green supercar?
Last scene with one of the guns.
Negative, I did not. All the way down to the 68 from Polito. In between there is all clear. I did see a black and colored Comet with one headlight missing. I'm attempting to catch up northbound on Sonora.
10-4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go and check your house then.
Yep. So I know she's pissed, and let's see.
At least we're in the fast car if they decide to chase us.
Yeah. If they decide to chase us, what I'm going to do is I've done it before. I've done it before to people on duty. I'm gonna flip a Yui in this thing.
I
drive
think you're
backwards,
being
and shoot out
chased
the
by
front
Larry.
window.
You're being chased by Larry.
Oh, yep, I am indeed. Here we go.
Okay, cool.
Just give me the ticket, Larry. I'm trying to see if SFF tagged my house.
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going okay. Just give me the ticket, Larry.
You
I
guys having a
know.
good day?
I'm trying to make sure my house didn't get broken into.
Okay, that's so cool. What we're gonna do with that so cool.
Give me the ticket.
Do you know the
I
reason
know.
for
I
the
was
stop?
bad. I was fast. I know.
You know the reason for the stop?
I was speeding. Give me the ticket.
I clocked you at least going 115 minimum. You know what that is? I believe that's first-degree speeding.
It is indeed. Give it to me.
115? No, that's second.
Is it second?
Yeah, he's not 50 miles over the speed limit.
Oh, I know how to count. Thanks.
Let
Mr. Sir, can I get your identification, please?
Yes, you can.
I had to step out of the car.
What do I need to step out of the car for, Larry? It's dangerous. We're on the highway. I can give you my ID from here.
588 plus 1. 769 also.
Can you please step out of the car? I don't think I'll be able to see a little text on your ID. I feel like you're gonna show Novak it instead.
I mean,
please,
I guess,
step out of the
yeah.
car.
Yeah. Okay, all right. You said please. I'll get out. I want to hit you with the door. Be careful.
80376 as well.
There we go. All right.
All right, come over here. You're right about the cars.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Consider my safety. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, here's my license.
I should have. That's cool. Ooh, lucky price, bald man. That's so cool.
I'm not bald.
588 plus 1.
As you can see.
723. We have a Jeep of some
You
sort.
might need to get a new ID. You don't have nothing like the photo.
Probably do.
I could really put you in a valid identification document. It's not even you in the photo.
I have one.
It's not my fault the state is giving me wrong licenses. I got it. I did everything how I was supposed to do. It is a state issue, not a me issue.
Back alley. Back alley and back garden.
I'm gonna book you today. It's just gonna be second-degree speeding. Gonna be a $400 fine.
Okay, I can do that.
Sure, 835 can assist with that. Latest
If you don't want to take in the traffic code, I can give you a reduction.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna take it to the traffic where I did it.
Okay, then I'll give you a reduction anyway.
Okay.
You're now going to be looking at a $240 fine.
Okay, that's very kind of you. Thank
Should
you.
be a direct transaction from the state.
Yep,
Once
got
those
it.
lights are
All
off, you're
good.
free to go. If you're going to speed, turn your fucking lights on, please.
Oh, that's improper use of my lights, though, Larry. Oh, you were telling me I should improperly use my lights?
Well, if you're trying, what are you going to?
I'm going to make sure that no one tagged or vandalized my house or anything.
Check
Yeah, but I don't have any. I don't
That's a
have
code
any.
2 situation.
I don't have any guarantee that that's happening, though.
Well, I have reasonable suspicion.
Not particularly. Not at the code. No one's particularly done it at that point.
Wait,
So
you're writing so
I'm
much.
just going to check.
Thank you. I was
Okay,
trying to
well, I
ask
believe
for
that's
one
a code 2
additional since this
situation.
phone broke. I'm
See it?
pulling up now.
Investigation's not. That's not any
I could see that
proper
being a
use
code
for
2
it.
situation. Lied.
He's trying to get me to commit a crime.
Someone's on the way.
A government crime. A one only I can commit.
This will be reflected in his notes.
Beautiful. Thank you. Happy I could be a perfect example. I'm so tempted to speed off.
As you go into the back of a cement truck.
Oh god, I should have slowed down. I knew that was him at that fucking gas station. I was worried about getting a bunch of speeding tickets, and then we hired an ex-disciple who had a long criminal history, and I don't feel bad about it anymore.
That's... Wait, which ex-disciple did we hire?
I don't remember his name, but I know he's around. I've seen him. I'm gonna check inside real quick.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to come inside for a second if you want to.
I need to look at my phone for 2 seconds. Be right back. Be right back.
Motor's a couple of mics out from Bolingbrook.
Update to the medical at Bolingbrook. We got 2 EMS.
I'm gonna be a second. Flowers left me an absolutely beautiful note on our little note board, and I have to reply. Give me a
Motor's
second.
pretty much there.
Temple.
Meton's 23. There's a individual in a white tank top with black pants outside.
Is that the owner of that vehicle?
Visual outside is waiting for their friend to leave.
Were you guys looking for a lime green supercar?
Yes, we were.
Where have you got Novak?
He's headed down Route
Is he,
68 towards
he's awake?
Yeah,
Panorama
he's
right
awake.
now.
Okay, we'll be over soon.
Okay.
Thank you. Is there any other members there?
No.
I
this is
lost
just
visual. I
me and
was,
Wolf. I have not
taking care of
left anyone, but you know he is awake.
Okay, thank you. We'll be there soon.
Of course.
10-4, we're back in the city now.
He's headed back the other way. Headed towards tunnels right now.
Langley Milton. His vehicle is blocking a fire hydrant. A picture of it.
Yes, hello.
Hello, you've locked it just as I was about to enter. William Eve's awake.
Oh, whoops! I didn't even lock it. Hell. Oh, you okay? No, sorry, I misheard you. William Eve's awake. Okay, perfect.
Last door, we gotta get to the center courtyard.
I will drive us over there in just a second.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Wish I knew my way around this fucking...
Same traffic, yeah.
Units at Bolingbrook have found an individual down inside the main courtyard. Individual down in Bolingbrook seems to have fallen off of an electrical box.
All right, perfect. Let's head down there. Sorry, email central. All right. Getting into the hospital is a code key situation. We're going to use our sirens. Sorry, Flowers wrote me a very adorable note on our wall, and I had to respond.
Aww. You two are really getting settled with one another.
It happened for a while. We're serious about it, thank you very much. I love that woman. Nope, not today, sucker. I love that woman to death. We have a date picked out for our wedding, actually, too. We did that last night. We're getting married on Halloween.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Yeah. I'm super excited. It's gonna be great. It was super adorable. I was talking with Rose and Pearson, helping them calm down. She passed me a note that said, "I want your last name." It was adorable.
Okay, that is very cute. It also gets her away from any Eve connotations.
Yes, which at this point...
Maybe
might
we
be
should set
good
a
to
date
have that.
for Buck and Bubbles' wedding.
They have to convince Bach first. I haven't seen Bach in a while.
I feel like he was around the other day. But yeah, he's not around as often. Maybe you should send him an email saying, when's the day? So we set a date. When's your wedding?
Yeah.
Okay,
Say any further, but
Hi.
thank God.
Привет.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Let me alert Pete, Sam's we're back here quickly. I've just realized.
Stop it.
Hey.
Hello.
William Eve is awake and I'm just currently trying to... We're just gonna... If that's okay, can we talk to him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. Why does one of your doctors have a gas pump to his hand?
Why don't you have a
I'm
gas pump
gassing
to
people
your
up.
hand?
It's a
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm just gassing people up. It's okay.
He's a
He's tried
transformer.
everything possible to get rid of it, so...
He
It's
has
a
had,
nap.
Like 4 naps and it's still there.
Oh. Okay, I don't know then.
Dispatch 83 in a 38 with a black and colour Sultan 1 times occupied northbound Strangeways Drive.
Yeah, he's just first bed in that room. Right?
Yep.
900, active 38 turned into a simple assault.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna be in an 80 with a green and color sport bike. Maybe if we can get out of the parking lot.
To be fair, it's been a
Now
long,
northbound
long
Tower
while since I've done
Street.
one of these.
Do we have a motor unit available?
Make sure it's even.
Currently at Bolingbrook, I'll make my way down.
10-4.
Alright. Oh well.
Now westbound San Andreas Avenue. Long Eyes.
Sorry, I'm texting someone.
Alright.
Southbound Peaceful Street.
What is this officer? Is this Cheers?
It's Bucky.
Oh, I did not recognize Bucky. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're all good. I've got the hat on, I have my hair down. It's all good.
Big green color sprung shinobi. Mr. Ricardo, something.
I feel you there, Ivan.
You were the one that
Here,
found me by
going
the
north.
lighthouse, aren't you?
North on Alder Street.
I was. It's good to see you, Will.
It's good to see you, Bucky.
And I wish we met each other under better circumstances, but either way, good to meet you. Oh, fuck yeah.
Well,
South on Alder
yeah.
Street now.
Not that you needed my blessings for
Right,
for marrying
west,
my
San
sister,
Andreas,
but you
direction
certainly
Fuji.
fucking have it now.
Late the Dever, buddy.
Do you want to
Oh
get
my
comfortable
God.
on the bed, Will? Because being under the bed doesn't look very comfortable.
Am I under the bed?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm. Hang on. Let me just
Make yourself comfortable.
Oh,
That's
That's
not.
oh, you're
how
good.
you make.
oh God, I'm so sorry.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of comfortable. That's uncomfortable.
He's taking the stairs up to
There we go.
the freeway.
I don't like being under the bed. It's,
Motor
you
176 from
know,
Bolingbrook.
scary world out there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I can't imagine what's under that bitch.
Yeah, he's on the Puerto Freeway west, eastbound. Not a Puerto, sorry, Del Perro.
We need to ask you questions about yesterday.
I know you do.
Well, we need a statement. More than
I
anything.
know you do.
I wonder if it's possible to get you moved into a more private room right now. Just for the moment.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, let me
I was
ask.
gonna say.
Hi.
Because the braking on the
Yes.
on the car.
Is it possible to get William Eve moved just into a different room for a moment whilst we kind of talk to him about an ongoing case?
Yeah. Come on.
There you go. I was gonna say I'll let someone else handle that one.
Where's he at?
He's in the
which room is he?
right trio IC room.
Okay. You just need to have a conversation with him, and then he can.
Yes,
return back to his
yeah.
room.
He's in this one.
Yeah. I don't know when to start walking up.
P's fiance, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So this is fun. Quote in quotations.
Yeah.
Okay, just to check, what's gonna be your name? Gentleman on the bed.
Oh, William Eve.
Okay. Are you able to walk, Mr. Eve? I am
it's
not able.
It's more of a stagger, but yeah.
Okay. Come here. Follow me.
Fucked up the fact that he has a gas pump in his hand.
I was gonna.
Better
What
not to
chance did you
ask.
refuel your car recently, sir?
Oh yeah, no. This has been like this for a couple days. It's okay. It's just my very, very,
I thought it was gonna be a I thought it was like a water bottle. You know.
That's what I was gonna say.
I know water bottles are getting creative these days.
The gassing up line was a lot cooler. That was better.
That was a good one.
That was, yeah, that was well orchestrated.
If you want to take a seat, you guys can use this room. Just let me know whenever everything's done, and we can get him moved back.
Thank you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
William, are you comfortable with Ivan being here?
Yes. Yeah, he can.
Ivan, if you hear anything in this room, you are not taking it outside. Understood?
I told you the same thing earlier. Anything that's said between you and me, and anyone in our presence, stays strictly between you and me.
Okay. Thank you.
I'd like to start off by asking Atalin, they didn't hurt you, did they? Ivan filled me in a little bit on what happened last night.
Involving...
They told me what they put on your door.
No one got hurt. No one
Good.
got taken. Everything is okay.
I heard you shot like 4 of them down, Bucky. Jesus.
Yes, I did. Well, they tried to breach Harmony Hospital while there were medics in the back getting treatment after a helicopter explosion. And myself and another officer said, please don't come into the building. And they came in the building with guns raised and started demanding hostages. I warned them again and had to do what I really didn't want to do.
Jesus, man. I heard something over the radio along the lines of one of them has an AR and then it just went silent. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. I hate to say it was me. I really don't. So many words, Ivan. None of them happy. None of them proud that it went that way.
Yeah. Squatting down my bed.
Taking cover.
Yeah, no, it's just, reactionary sometimes. Anyway.
What they did last night was disgraceful. I understood they were hurt, but they went way too far.
This is what I told them last time. Is I know it looks like in the short term that we are helping the people who hurt, right? As someone who has been in their position on that side and has thrown people under many a bridge and left them there. Bar the fact of being a cop and not allowed to do that anymore and take that approach, it is so much better and so much more fulfilling to know that they're sitting in a shithole scumbag asshole cell slurping down disgusting pea soup every day than dead on the floor than that release. Especially when they've done shit as awful as they did to Platoon. I'd rather them sit there and slurp on the absolutely disgusting state-sponsored dinner than be blessed with release from the mortal coil.
We also need your statement in order to be able to go any further with investigating.
I know you do.
What on earth is...
What the fuck is happening?
That's your tax dollars at work, gentlemen.
I don't know if I should be like proud that that's my tax dollars or if that's like mildly concerning.
Here, I'm gonna make you feel even better about it. That's someone getting their final evaluation taken to become a full trooper.
Oh no. That's pretty bad. Oh no.
Oh god, that made me laugh my chest.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Well, you'll find out very quickly being around me, Will. Even in the serious moments, I try to make a joke. I can't take being serious for too long, because when that happens, last night happens. I don't like last night.
Yeah, no, last night was a horror. Also, I'm going to apologize. So, I steered clear of like any violence last night. Sorry, demons in my head don't like the doors. So I steered clear of like the violence and stuff, but I did have to break in a PD car to try to return it. I don't know if that was successful or not, but I left it outside of MRPD.
I'm gonna hop down to Idle, by the way. Bucky, I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh, you're not dead though.
What the?
I appreciate you doing that because I saw that car and was like, you know what? That bitch is gone. I just fully expected that thing to be gone.
Yeah, I took it and I was like, where the fuck do I put it?
Thank you so much.
Oh, God.
I almost went down to go get it, and then I saw Indy hit a corner at her sports car, and I went, nope, never mind.
Yeah. That was an experience, to say the least.
Well, like, the thing about it that gets me the most is, of course, I'm still meeting a lot of all the Eve family, but as I was telling Rose, I'm very new, but at the same time, the whole concept of actual family is new to me, so my immediate response is to be very protective.
He's also getting married to a clown, so yeah, that's
Yes.
That's right.
I could not get in here to see you, Will, or Petunia, and I was already pretty pissed about that. I was really wanting to come see you guys and just see how you were doing. And because of their actions last night, I couldn't. So,
yeah.
I'm the amount that I've had to.
You might need to speak up a little bit.
I wanted to come and see you and Petunia as well, but it was difficult.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to do that when their resident chosen family is currently causing mass destruction and chaos.
Exactly. And I did not recognize the poor people last night. And I had no guarantee that they would have caused you guys more injury if we came in here. They were already trying to end up at the hospital.
Was this before or after Petunia and
After.
were put in ICU?
After.
Okay, yeah. I was going to say
This is
during,
all
we were-
after.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not recognize those four people. I genuinely was concerned that if we came to the hospital to visit you and be anywhere near you guys, it could have gone either way. I have no idea what would have happened. I think they were way too blinded by the rage of it. And that sucks to say, but it's just like, like I said, I don't know that bunch very well, but from what I have and the conversations that I have with them, I did not recognize who that was. That was pure hate, and I know how dangerous that is. I've been there.
Ivan knows because I've said this to him already, but my affiliation with them so far has been purely to keep an eye on P and Fortunia.
Ah, yes, P and Fortunia. Perfect. the two sisters that we also lost. Man, I really miss Pisha and Fortunia.
Pisha? Oh no!
Such a sad day when we lost those two.
Damn it. I just got out of the ICU, okay?
I was gonna say, you're probably just waning off of that morphine drip. It's alright, buddy, don't worry.
We'll blame the morphine, sure, we'll blame the morphine.
Yeah, no, the morphine is the one that's talking.
You're making him like an alcoholic. You can't.
Right. So,
drug addict.
I joined, or rather, became a hang-around, quote-unquote, so that I could keep a close look on Frisia and Petunia, those two. Not to be confused with their twins. The thing is, I get the frustration. I do. I mean, like, when I came to you the other day asking about the collective chat that was in the morgue that you couldn't tell me about because of HIPAA and all that sort of thing, ongoing investigation, etc., etc., etc. The thing is I know that if you gave me that info and I did something with it, it would jeopardize potentially any investigation you had ongoing, which would make it harder for you to put them away. I get that. So that's why I asked if there's a way you could do it legally without jeopardizing your job and everything in the world and World War III and all that jazz. Then, you know, please. But if you can't, we'll just have to find a way to make do. It's annoying, sure. But I don't exactly know what happened for them to spray paint your door like that. And in my personal view, it doesn't matter what you did. Short of walking in here and stealing my kidney, they didn't really have a right to refer to you that way. It did. Hang on a minute. That was a suspicious looking cough.
Apologies, give me 1 second.
Short of you stealing my kidney, they had no right to say that to you. You've done far more personally for me and the family than they ever have, in my view at least. You'll never be a traitor to us, or to me at least.
It was more Petunia
Even though
that they
I'm
were.
not exactly the most expressive when it comes to this kind of thing, you are aware that I care about you very much.
You are. You are more. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And they were more upset over Petunia, which.
I know they were. That's a given. I do not fit in with them whatsoever. I am not radical enough for their liking. I hang around, I barely know them, that kind of thing. That being said, what happened yesterday? Something's been wrong with Petunia lately. To say the least. How do I mute my fucking phone? Because this is really getting annoying.
I put mine on vibrate.
Yeah, there's a little button on the left of the phone that you can kind of tap that and it'll set it to silent.
Thank God, thank you, because every time I get pidding, it drives me up the fucking wall. There we go.
Yeah, I stopped caring about FSF and Who's Awake after a while, so I turned it off.
Are they here?
I don't know.
No one's here. Zoe is awake. Zoe also was not here last night, so she doesn't exactly have an idea of what happened. So, repeat that.
So, something's been up with P lately. I don't know whether it's Free being disappeared by the collective didn't help things, but she was already exhausted, tired, erratic. I had multiple conversations with her, but it didn't. While it helped temporarily, nothing seemed to work long term. She had uncovered evidence that potentially Rose was being targeted by the collective again. Not directly in terms of a forced kidnapping, but their hope was that with Frisia gone and enough pressure applied externally, that Rose would seek to return to the collective on her own free will. there was a drop-off point assigned. P refused to tell me what she was doing unless I promised to keep it a secret, and refused to tell me on the basis that she felt I would interfere with it.
Really?
Okay.
I apologize. Novak, Zoe wanted me to ask if you are okay with her coming to the hospital, and wanted me to ask Will as well if you are comfortable with Zoe being here for the conversation. I know she's not on the ICU list, but she had nothing to do with yesterday, and I know she means Novak no harm as well. I want to ask.
I would rather like to keep the information that we're talking about very low key right now.
She's a full-blooded member of FSF. I like her, but I know that if Indy asks her straight up what happened here, she'll tell her.
I know Zoe a lot better than that, so I know she wouldn't, but if everyone agrees that we would rather keep it here, I will let her know that, and she will have to wait to speak to somebody.
For the time, let's keep it between us.
For the moment, we're going to keep it small, just because it is pertaining to things that we can't openly talk about right now.
So, she swore me to secrecy on it, and I knew that if I told her, or rather, if I'd convinced her to tell me, and then I went and told everybody regardless, I would forever shatter that part of trust that she has. Even if it was in her best interests, it would cause her to shut up afterwards. And the last thing I want is her feeling like everyone around her is secretly wanting to get close just to get information from her and then use it anyways. So I agreed to keep it quiet, and she told me she planned to intercept the collective, find X, one of the Phantoms, and interrogate them for answers regarding what was happening. We arrived at the drop-off point, and we saw several members of what I assumed to be the collective arriving on a boat. And while we were hid fairly well, we had underestimated just how many of them there were. And for the first time ever, when fighting the collective in an organized manner, we were actually outgunned. They emerged from the bushes very close. Me and P started running for it, and they were close behind. And fearing what they might do if they captured, I thought I saw one of them raise their gun. And twisted back and kept firing while moving back. One of them went down like a sack of shit pretty quickly. Funnily enough, that was the Phantom. Started laying in shots to another one of them. I don't know who. Then I just remember feeling sharp pain in my chest and the wind being knocked out of my lungs. And just this feeling of being partially able to breathe. I suppose when I describe it like that, the technicality of the situation is that I shot first.
They were actively pursuing you.
Yeah. You shot first within reason.
Yeah.
I don't know who the lady is. There was a lady with them. I don't know who she is. At all, really. She dragged me into a boat and took me where Bucky found me. I can't even really remember her face. The only time she got close was while I was bleeding out on the ground, so... I just know she spoke with a kind of posh accent.
So
Felt that-
basically, we just cancel out the rest of the world, look out from British people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arrest all British people in the state, please.
You know, as far as I know, we're fine in here.
She started saying that I had a big part to play in whatever was coming up next. I don't know exactly what she meant by that. It's been playing on my mind since I woke up, really. She dug her heel into my chest, she took off, and after having a bit more of a chat, she explicitly stated that unless I started complying with them, that she would do her utmost to make sure that the people I love suffered. I don't know what she has planned. But I know that their backers, whoever's supporting them, they're bigger than whatever they are. Their finances, their money, it comes from somewhere incredibly powerful from what I remember. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel that even if you guys arrest them, a well-placed bribe with a Supreme Court judge and they'd be out of there in a week. I don't know who they are exactly, and I'm a little bit scared to find out. But this has become bigger than what I hoped it would. It was a lot easier when we were dealing with a mad scientist, but we're now seemingly dealing with something massive.
The beauty about it possibly getting so intricate and so big is that you're right. It's seeming they could possibly, court justice here, a nice half a mil there. Things could get slipped under the rug. But I bet whoever invested in this endeavor wasn't expecting it to be so tumultuous. The more it continues like this, the less secure I bet their backers are feeling.
I agree. But she herself said that she has expended quite a few resources trying to keep us under control. I thought they were trying to kill me. They had a kill or capture order out on me.
I would say the more resources we can dwindle from them, the more desperate they become, and the more that we're going to be able to catch them. Because they're going to slip up because they don't have the resources that they were used to before.
If the head is getting her hands dirty, then you know it's getting bad.
Precisely. And I'm sure that does not look exactly the greatest to whoever is back.
I hope you're right. But the one that I shot, I know he was wearing a sort of a hound-looking mask of sorts. He didn't speak at all. Not within. I wasn't within audible distance when I pulled his shoulders. But I know that the older gentleman carried her away with the injured one that I'd shot. I don't know where they went after that, but I just know it was a red car. The word... Whoever this man is... A name was mentioned, but I can't quite remember it. The lady mentioned it while she was standing over my body. If I remember, I'll tell you, but all I know is that that man is either my dad's father or one of his brothers.
That's a 13A.
Yep.
If you need to go, go. I'll be here.
Can you write all of this down in a witness statement for us? We'll be back.
I don't have pen and paper, but
grab one out of the sheet. Check your belt. There'll be
okay.
Documents. Ivan, you know how to do it, right?
I do.
Okay. Will you show him kind of the correct form to use from that pile?
I can try. It should just be the witness stick.
Yes.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You two go deal with that. We'll be in here. Just... Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we'll be back.
Leave the door unlocked.
Always something.
Did you hear anything on radio?
Negative, I've been on idle.
Update on situation? 13A?
Code 4.
Oh!
Oh, well.
Okay.
Situation is code 4 down at the docks. If all units that don't need to be there can please come back up to radio 1.
No, I'm going back to idle.
Going right back to idle, that's what I'm doing. Alright, well.
Well, back up to the room.
They've been on that shit like the last 2 days. I'm proud.
They're really focused.
Good, that's what we want to see. Fine, the problem solved.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was crazy. You locked the door behind you, didn't you?
Yes.
Right? Alright. You just didn't want anyone randomly walking in.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Listen, and we're all holy shit, yeah, no, I guess we are. We are all family in this room at this point.
Yup.
It actually kind of makes me wonder, if you are the husband of my sister-in-law, how does that work? Are you just the husband of my sister-in-law, or is there like a word for that in English?
I think that technically makes us brothers-in-law.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's how that
Well, hey, brother.
Well, all right. Привет, брат. It's Russian for brother.
That's another language I gotta start learning now. Great. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, I promise you, you really don't have to. The only
Yeah,
people that you're going to run into that speak Russian are me and Petunia.
We're all good. I'm giving you grief. Well, the funny thing about that too is I know more Ukrainian than Russian because of my ex, so it's like so close, no cigar.
There's like key similarities between Russian and Ukrainian, but there are so many more differences because of them.
A lot of storied history there. That's a conversation for a different day.
Listen, it's not like we're going anywhere right now.
Touche. Actually, speaking of that note, relative to kind of that note, you two are more than welcome into Flowers and I's home anytime. And anytime you need anything, you call me. I don't care what it is.
Absolutely. No, likewise. I say this to family members. My house is your house. Just, maybe don't sleep in my bed. That's all I ask.
I subscribe to the same idea.
I don't want Petunia
Despite even
punching me in the face. I'm good without doing that.
I said, wait, what?
Do you guys not share a bed?
No, we do, but like, why would she punch you in the? Oh, okay,
Wait,
now
yeah.
I understand. Never mind.
I'll also even say too, I've already broke that rule for this family because I got a text from Rose saying I had a bad day. I'm getting in bed with Flowers. I said, okay, that's fine.
Listen, that's different because they're like direct family. Like,
yeah, that's true.
That would be like this. Flowers in Rose, getting in bed is like the equivalent of like if me and Will were in the trunk again. Like it's. Oh God, you don't know that story. Hold on.
Oh God.
Hold.
Do I want to know the story, Ivan?
Oh, it's a pretty good one. I won't lie.
Lay it on me.
So we were riding around with Zoe and Petunia, and it was a two-door car, so we had to kind of squeeze into the trunk. We finally managed to get into the trunk and realized it's not as big as we wanted it to be, but also like relatively cozy. So, I guess like I can say I've cuddled with someone in the trunk of someone else's car now, which is not the sentence I thought I would say. I'm pretty sure I was also bleeding out at the time because I got shot by someone. And then there was
The more details you add, the more I know exactly what you're talking about because you are describing my prospect phase, sir.
Yeah, I was bleeding out in the trunk of a car with Will, and I didn't have like cloth to plug the holes, so I told him to put his finger in the wound, but I didn't word it exactly like that, and everyone else freaked out when I said it.
Oh, well, we're going to be great friends, Ivan. Again, exact same situation. I hate I relate to you so much right now.
I'm not going to lie to you. I don't exactly relish being a gang member. I'm going to be completely honest. This is maybe the worst decision I've ever made.
There's a reason I put it in the past, my friend. I killed a mayor and then I said, I'm done. That's enough for me. I'm through.
Well, okay, to put this into perspective, I used to be a government official, technically. There's a long story behind that even I can't fully put together at the moment because a lot of files and details are missing.
Mm-hmm.
But I decided one day what would happen if I wasn't, and then I turned to crime, and I realized this is bad. Why do people do this? This is stupid.
Yep. Low. You kind of went the opposite route for me, which is funny. But I started out with it, got into different MCs, different clubs, and then my last one managed to got hired to assassinate the mayor of that city, did it, and then swapped. You know what? I'm going to try to get a part of the correctional facility. I'm going to try to own it, and then realized how much I liked that. I said, all right, you know what? I'm going to swap sides. that group disbanded. Left all of them alone. I didn't get charged with the murder of that mayor because the PD in that city fucked up the investigation. So here I am.
Ugh, lucky. See, I wish I could be hired as a police officer. I'm not going to lie to you. It's kind of been one of those things that I've always wanted to do, but never was really given the chance or opportunity to do so.
Let me ask you a question.
So now I'm here. Duh.
Have you ever assaulted a government official within this state?
No, what the fuck?
Cool, you can. If
Wait,
you want
huh?
to do that, you can. We've hired an ex-disciple member with a battery charges on his record beforehand. As long as you have not assaulted a government official, you can go for it.
I'm pretty sure I've given government officials attitude, but that's about it.
Oh, I give them attitude, and I'm a sergeant.
Okay. What do I do? Well, okay, hold on. I have to think this through, because if I become a cop, I still have to worry about Petunia.
Yeah, you're putting yourself in my lane. So think if you want to be here.
Oh God.
If you want to arrest your significant other, Flowers thankfully likes it, so I don't have to worry about it.
I feel like.
Flower. That's how Flowers got you into this situation.
Oh yeah, 100%. Actually, yeah. Have you heard that story, Ivan? Will, have either of you heard that?
No, I don't think so.
So, I met Flowers when she was on a drunken taxi ride with her, at the time, fiance. They were supposedly And as he was getting pulled to the hospital, because he ejected out of the taxi, I believe, I was standing on the side of Legion Park with her, waiting, and I can't remember exactly what she said, but something along the lines of, like, "You're cute, I'm marrying you now."
There you
go. I was like, thanks, well, I appreciate it. I said, okay, sure. And kind of leaving that up in the air, I didn't know how serious she was about it, you know. And then she was in the cells one day and was asking for me. I said, okay, cool. Like 4 or 5 officers who were down there finally got me down there. I got off of a scene, came down, saw her, said, hey, you know, super nice to see her. And she said she had a gift for me. So, oh, okay, cool. And then she gives me a diamond ring.
Aww.
I was like, oh, that's super sweet. I feel so bad. I don't have anything to give to you. I was not ready for this at all. Which at that point, my staff sergeant had said, use it to propose to her.
See? That's smart, though.
Okay, fair enough. And proposed to her in the cells.
Why has Chris exploded outside?
Aw.
Why has he 13 bead? Hold on, I will be back. My husband has 13 bead.
Okay. God damn it.
Hello.
Ow.
How?
What happened?
I went to press the button on my dashboard and my car just stuck going 103 for some reason, and I crashed into the wall.
Let's see how bad these persons are. I don't really see a need for bringing it over to the box. I can just give you some ice packs here.
I don't know what I pressed to make my car just go 103 and crash into the wall.
Pedal?
Might need to...
No, that's definitely not what I pushed. I know that for a fact.
Alright, I need to get you across the street. Get some of those practicing glass out of you.
Woo! Struck for a moment.
Go ahead and clean up those cuts of yours. Get all the glass pieces out of there. Put some antibiotic ointments or the ones there. And some bandages to cover up. Alright, there you go.
Perfect, thank you, Doc.
Try being careful on what buttons you press on your dash there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look over the manual.
And stay safe, get easy, alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too.
You didn't need
I don't know what
to
happened.
decide you were gonna crash into a wall to make me run out.
No, FSF was I caught him going 103, and I thought I locked my radar, but I accidentally deleted it, and I was trying to figure out which one locks my radar, and yeah, I went 103 into a ball.
Okay, I love you.
Love you. What are you doing here?
Doing a riot investigation.
Trippy. Okay, come here. Mine.
I love you too. Your car's downstairs.
Thank you.
Why did you say anything? And I said, you goof asses put a giant red pulsating neon sign that said no relationship here. What did you expect was gonna happen? Nice.
I'm looking
I've
at
been
my phone
hitting her
for
with the
2
brother.
seconds.
Okay.
You're good.
I've been hitting her with the brotherly grief in your absence, Will. Don't you worry about it.
Now imagine if I get tired of this PD. Now you'll have 2 of them.
Oh yeah, she'll never hear the end of it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yep.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I'll ask her how good she is with labels first. I don't know what to put. I don't know what to label this. I figured if anyone would know, it might be you.
I told her the other day, because she keeps getting hurt and keeps popping her stitches and everything, I told her I'm going to get her in a bubble wrap suit and label it problem.
Wait. I
go
love
in the
that
problem
thought, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
You're doing great. Proud.
So, Ivan, is that it then? You're going to go join the police?
Hey, Bucky.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hiring?
Actually, not at the current juncture, because we just hired
Fuck
a shit
my life.
But, I mean...
Yes,
wait
but
for
no.
half the cadets. Wait for half the cadets to die, then apply.
Kind of.
Yeah, but it takes so long.
that was meant to be a joke, but yeah, okay, if that's the way we do it.
Look, some of them...
Okay.
Some of them concern me.
What, cadets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like the one that ran someone over outside.
Won't get me fucking started. Like I said, I'm a sergeant. I gotta yell at those guys now. Yeah, that's I have to yell at those guys.
Give me a second. Привет, Zoe. Yeah, no, we're still like sorting things out here. Petunia's in the far left bed. They took down her sign for some reason, but she was stable last I checked. She's kind of missing an arm and an eye though, so yeah. Hold on. I'm going to put you on speaker for a second. Here, if you want to repeat that, so the class can hear.
I just literally said, I think going after Atalin last night was the stupidest fucking idea ever.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
Yeah. We all kind of agree there.
Like, of all people, like, there's no fucking reason to have gone after her, in my opinion. If you want information, just call. If she can give it, great. If not, everybody in our group should know better.
Can we...
Okay. All right, so you guys are good. You're not needing a medical director or anything, right? You guys are all just chat.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right. Thanks, guys.
I'm interviewing for the position of permanent ICU patient.
What did he just say?
Will said he's interviewing for the position of permanent ICU patient.
Mother of God.
That was pretty fucking good, I'm not going to lie.
Nobody's
God.
permanently going in the ICU.
So what are your
Fucking hope not.
qualifications? Well, I'm really good at laying down, staying still. I'm really good at doing that dramatic thing where I suddenly wake up from a coma and scare the shit out of Ivan.
He did. He grabbed my fucking wrist as I went to like fucking poke him to see if there was a reaction. The fucker snaps my wrist. I'm like, why? Ow.
That'll teach you to poke a fucking comatose patient.
Good morning.
I think that's interesting after y'all had fingers in each other's holes.
I just told Bucky about that too.
Yeah, all I'm saying is it's interesting that that's what y'all choose to do.
Listen, we like to work with our fingers a lot, apparently.
Yeah, you're getting practice in. I think you should practice with your girlfriend, though. Not with her brother.
Keeping my mouth shut. Keeping my mouth shut. That's for my information.
Sometimes men know what other men want, alright?
Oh my God.
I fucking can't.
You got engaged to the wrong Eve.
I would make a comment, but I'm not going to make a comment.
Bucky, you did not just say that. Oh my god. Oh.
Bobby is trapped in the prison. Is that what I just read on our group text?
Good, I guess. I don't fucking know, man.
That's probably for the better.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh.
God, I wanted to make an intrusive comment though, but Bucky beat me to a different completely comment, and I'm happy that one got said instead of mine.
I have no filter. I'll say it if I think it. You can...
Yo. Oh, I'm loving this family already.
Bucky, please, for the love of God, tell Atalin on behalf of everybody, I'm so fucking sorry for last night. I don't know what the hell got into their ass or in their heads about it, other than just desperation trying to find them and hold people accountable, but we know better.
She's right here. She heard you.
Yeah, she is here.
And I'm so glad you're okay, because I was worried about that.
Thank you. Sorry, I really appreciate that.
No, it's fine. I get it. I completely understand, because if you're, pretty much best friends with a group of people and they just turn on you like that, I would feel pretty betrayed and hurt, not know who to trust as well. it's terrifying. So I completely understand.
I'll be having a talk with Indy later.
And
I
that type
don't
of talk is more so for me and her, not you.
give her time to calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
But
needs
that
at
talk
least a
is
few
me
days.
and her.
She needs a few days before you even have that talk, Zoe. Give her time.
Yeah.
There's only really one question that needs to be asked. Would Petunia and Frisia be happy with what they did last night? And I
Yeah,
think
but
we
if
all
you
know
tell
what the
Indy
answer
that right
is.
now, Indy would go, I don't give a fuck. I want the person that did it.
Yeah, that's the kind of person Indy is.
Because we had a repeat of that when I got initially kidnapped by the mafia that's going after me, like a year and a half ago when they put that giant scar on my back. Indy went berserk for about a week.
Give her a couple of days.
Yeah. I remember the whole ordeal. A couple of days, let her calm down and get her in a neutral spot and talk to her.
I'm going to say this for your benefit, since you are technically one of my higher ups, Zoe. I'm not leaving this hospital for a while. I'm going to be working with a few doctors to see if I can get a prosthetic either made or ordered for Petunia. And
That's fine.
I kind
In
of
the
also
eyes
have
of
a
the gang, if they complain, tell them I told you to do it. I don't care what they say. They can get over it and cope.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll tell them that you told them, and then if they don't like that, I'll tell them fuck off personally, because I'd rather
Oh
take
no,
care
you
of
can
my
tell them I
fiance.
said fuck off, because if anybody tries to question me, I'm putting a bullet in the back of their head. I'm in the mood right now where I would literally watch the city burn and not have a question about it until Petunia, Frisia, and anybody else that they've ever wronged feels like justice has been served.
Yeah.
Honestly, Zoe, like I said, just give them a couple of days. Let them breathe.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do it today. I'm more so trying to just keep myself sane right now without going completely ballistic on things, and everything is just kind of piling on top, and I don't know. It's not like the anxiety attacks I've had. It's just like this weight just keeps building.
Do some things that you enjoy.
So I'm just trying to relax.
You might need to repeat that, Atalin.
Do some
I was
things
just
that
saying
you
I'm just trying to relax.
do things that you enjoy, Zoe. Don't worry about it. The conversation
Yeah.
will happen in its own time. Don't force it.
Yeah.
Side note, if you want a good laugh, if you
Hello.
can find babies' records
Hello, am I speaking to Bobby
on,
Tables?
a certain
No, you're
racing
speaking to
tablet,
Atlin.
Oh.
get
Apologies,
a really
Alan.
good laugh out of
I'm
what
just
he drove.
trying to call back someone.
Bye.
I
We should probably get on out there. Before EMS get really annoyed at us using their room for so long.
Yeah, we've been in here a while.
Yeah. Is it cool if me and Will go with you? More so for our safety than anything?
I need to.
What, back
I need
to
to
your
get a bit
ICU
of a
room?
I need to go with an I need to get a bit of a patch up first.
I will call you back in a bit, sorry.
Here. Will, let me get your number real quick and I'll give you mine.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, Ivan, but if this is a regular occurrence with Indy's behavior, I'm not really interested in being around them, even for
No.
P and Frisia's sake.
Neither am I. That's literally why I just asked Bucky if I can be a cop.
And I just looked at your record, Ivan. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. If you wanted to go that route,
Hang on,
you could.
give me and.
Yep, sorry, my bad. A little overzealous, sorry, Will.
Yeah. I am going to ask something I've never asked an officer.
Lay it on me.
Can I come with a ride? Can I come for a ride along?
Oh yeah, for sure. We could definitely do that. That's officer
Hell yeah.
discretion, baby, and I don't mind at all.
Oh,
Maybe
hell yeah.
We may want to do it a different day, just because realistically, I have to worry about your safety at that point, and I'm still on the downward climb from having to deal with a siege on the entire city that Indy orchestrated.
Okay, to be fair, hold on, because this is actually good assurance. If I am with you, they are less likely to shoot, because I can explain the situation to them. And I know, like,
You've got to announce, Wendy. You've
I've
got
served
to.
as liaison before.
I'm going to interrupt. You've got to announce to Indy that you're interested in it.
I have to what?
The fact that you're interested in being an officer.
Oh, yeah, no, hold on. I'll even put that in the fucking group chat right now.
Maybe not right now.
Wait, not the group
Jesus,
chat.
dude, are you trying
Don't
to die?
right now.
I might be.
Because she is just going to explode.
I don't know. Icing on the cake on that one. That'd be funny as shit to me. But
don't wanna have-
for
don't-
everyone's safety,
Ivan.
I won't.
I don't want to have to shoot her again. Please don't.
Listen.
Give it a couple days.
I don't want to
Let-
be
let-
chased by like several cars just to get into MRPD.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Yeah,
Listen.
that happened. I literally just cleaned the rifle that I used yesterday this morning. I don't want to do it again.
Brother, you are just tempting me to get into that car more and more today. The more you talk. I'm just saying.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
I'm just saying it would probably be good for my sanity if I got out of the hospital a little bit today.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, spending all day stood there, like staring at your incapacitated lover is not gonna do you any good.
Well, yeah. Hey, first off, fuck you. Second, you're not wrong. I spent the entire night worrying, and I know she would want me to get out a little bit and make sure I'm okay too.
However, let's get you back to your ICU room. Well,
Yeah.
unless it's just a checkup. Ivan, why don't you go with him? Because if he is released from hospital today, he's not going to be able to drive anywhere.
Room for two, Bucky?
I have to have room to whoever we arrest.
Oh, that's true. No, that's right. You need at least two.
I want
in
to
the back.
get like 6 people all stuffed in the car. Like,
And I
complete the
really
boot.
doing a ride along
Just some of the people
today.
around here.
After and the next couple of days, whilst Indy is still furious, isn't the best idea. She's going to take a lot of what she sees as betrayal.
Yeah, which is the main thing.
But I
Okay.
do ask, like, just on that note, if we're gonna give it a couple of days, if Indy don't approach you, Novak, and practically fucking beg for your forgiveness, I want to know. Because I'm gonna tell Frasier and Petunia that when they come back.
Yeah, and they're not going to be happy about that in the slightest.
Because I'm debating on whether or not this is Indy actually giving a shit, or whether or not she's seeing it as an attack on her gang that she's got to remain strong in the face of. And some people may know Indy better than me. I don't know Indy very well.
This
But-
is Indy seeing her friends hurt, wanting information, not getting it, getting frustrated, getting wound up, getting more and more intense.
And then going out
exploding.
and hurting people.
I don't think she ever intended to hurt me, but she did intend to. My theory is she intended to kidnap me to get information.
Okay, as someone that had comms last night, as much as I'd like to say that there was no hostility, once PD pulled out weapons, it was basically no holds barred. So, do what you will with that information. Bucky can literally tell you that firsthand.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell
So-
you both right now because I'm sure she's parading around too. She's getting wasting
Terrorism charge.
resources. Yeah, instead of looking into the organization, all this shit, I now have to build a court case against her.
Well, that's why you have Will and I. We're not fully in the gang, and we're looking for shit on our own.
Yeah. Which, as I tell you guys the same thing I told Indy and Bobby. Please, 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 if you find anything, tell us. Let me handle the dirty work for you guys. Let me do it. I want to do it.
Listen. Okay. On one hand, there's the fact that I tell Novak pretty much anything that is concerning to me, be it myself or FSF or anything.
Yeah.
there are moments where I feel as though I need to get my hands dirty with something, and I won't directly report it if it ever happens, but you will be the first to know. That being said, I'm not taking justice into my own hands. Don't get that idea.
Okay.
I'm just.
Can
yeah.
we get you guys out of here and not seen talking to us before Bobby gets out of prison, so she then doesn't also see that as a betrayal?
Yeah.
Because that will end up with your heads on.
No,
That will.
Bobby's extra pissed at me.
That will end with the GSW to your head.
The very fact that that's even a problem just kind of, to me, says it all.
Yeah.
It's not. It's definitely something
Normal
that
people do not shoot their friends in the back of their head for suspected betrayal.
I'm thinking of it more in a gang mindset.
Exactly.
Either way, as someone who's been in that boat before on that side,
It's not a family, it's a gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As much as they love to say otherwise previously, it feels more and more like a gang and not a family. The very fact that it was more of a family is the only reason why I even entertained the idea of being a hang-around. But that is increasingly not the case.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest.
I'm gonna head back to my room real quick because I feel like I'm gonna love you and leave you.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Don't get shot or stabbed, please.
No promises. You do the same, though, buddy.
No
I
promises.
say, you need anything, you call. Ow. As he falls, great.
I can go change clothes and be a civilian for a day. I just need to get my mind out of here. And I'm just asking. I know
If you
Novak.
want to take him back here, it'll be more me that will be noticed by them.
Yeah, we can do that. You can ride with me, Ivan. We can do that 100%.
All right, cool. I know that you are looking out for both
Hello.
your safety and mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
I have limits, and I can't be in here all day.
And I get it. I understand. So we can definitely go right around for a little bit for sure.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Alrighty. Let's follow us. We gotta take her back so she can get a car now too.
All right.
We gotta get you a vest. There's some rules to establish first.
All right. No, I'm all ears.
Alright. I will allow the trunk this once.
A word will not be said.
God damn it.
as long as he
This didn't
doesn't start
happen.
talking like a GPS, we're good.
Okay, what about the GPS?
As long as you don't start talking like a GPS, we're good.
Oh, you mean like take a left here?
Continue down Inner Street.
Well, at least this was quicker than last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. If you want to go in the lobby for a second, Ivan.
Yeah, let me open.
There we go. I will grab you in the lobby.
All right.
Stand 24 will be attaching to 940, forming 940 plus 1, 940 plus 1, 10-8.
And a pet spare vest.
There we go.
Well, we got lots of driving in that one.
Yeah. Oh, here, let me give you real quick.
I got it. He gave it to me.
Oh, okay, you did good. All right. Did you get both of them, or did you just get Will's or Ivan's? 'Cause Will give me his.
It was just Will's I got.
Okay, perfect. All right. You got what I got then. We're good. My old fucking ride along wait.
940 plus 1 was 26 the latest registered tampering in Route 68.
Now the question is, do I make Ivan do what I used to make all my ride-alongs do and wear the pink bulletproof vest?
Probably not if you don't want FSF.
Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Fuck, that's a new problem to me. Never mind. Nope. No. I take that back. Shit, man. God damn it. They take the fun out of my favorite thing to do with ride-alongs. Yes. What do you mean?
What's Hughes doing?
Are they using the same vehicle over and over again?
What's going on?
Hold on.
What's going on?
Hold on.
+1 is 23 at registered tampering in Route 68. We currently have no eyes on any suspects yet.
Is we need to start if we know that's their process so much, we need to open up an investigative report, start documenting that, start documenting all the vehicles that they use, get the license plates down.
Forensic Palomino Freeway is going to be code 4 and nothing found.
We need to start putting warrants out for the owners of those vehicles and use the report that got made as backup and evidence of being like, okay, they keep doing this exact same shit every day. The cars are never reported stolen. So as far as the evidence that we have provides, they are involved in this.
Yeah, I can let it know.
Away.
Registered tampering at Route 68 is going to be code for 940+1 tonight.
Dispatch 838, is there anyone I could ride with? The doctors don't want me driving at the moment.
Meta 176 MLPD.
Price to fall.
Meta 1 transfer call sign 696.
So for bookie price to April Fool's direct. We have somebody in the lobby wanting a ride along. I believe his name is Ivan.
Yep, 10-4, I'm about to grab him.
Arlen's just searched him to make sure he doesn't have anything illegal on him. I think he did.
601 radio check.
10-2.
814 radio check. 2.
How do you go back to MLPD?
I'll be back shortly. We're just going to get our car repairs.
But he's probably going to be a shit cop then.
Absolutely, but he's gonna be 20 an hour, so. I'm not joking. I called him 2-time Ivans because I arrested him, did the paperwork, and then I had a meeting.
And you arrested him again?
No, then I come down here.
Oh, I was looking forward to Spike. Damn it!
Car got crispy on us.
Oh. Buddy, what's your 20?
76 MRPD. passing senior buns and white guards. I should be there soon.
Nine 40 plus 1, 176, the latest 88 tampering.
Appreciate you. Good luck with your report writing. Hi Novak.
Hello.
It's good. How you doing?
I've been better.
Are you sure you want to take me out? Because I know you were on motor.
You can't go out otherwise, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to take you off your motor.
I'll have to do motor later, it's fine. I need to go and get this repaired.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I'll be advised, we got 23.
Were you on radio 1 earlier when I needed 78?
Early 10-9, you cut off partway through. I've been on radio 1 for a while.
Yeah, we are 23 at the latest ATM tampering at the gas station near Senora Freeway. We got eyes on a Sports Classic card, yellow, occupied twice.
What's your lucky?
Oh, the name's Harry. Harry Milton.
There, sir.
I couldn't do bank, I guess. Alright, hold on. No, it's okay. I was going to pay cash. It's fine. Does that cover one or both of them, Ash?
Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Both of them, yep, that's fine. Right, there you go.
We're clear inside the gas station.
Y'all got a trunk in the front of this bitch? What the fuck?
It's an electric.
Oh, okay. Makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. It's perfect for storing burgers. Works perfectly. It keeps them heated as well. It's like an oven.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
Have a good one.
Can you
I'll go clean y'all's
invoice
car, but-
271?
It's already paid. You're good.
Oh,
Y'all good.
okay, thank you.
Yeah, they paid it for you. I appreciate that, though.
Yeah. Have a good day. Stay safe.
You too.
3 tonight.
So, what's wrong?
Hmm?
What's wrong is like you don't see yourself.
It's okay.
Okay.
55 is code 4 at Bolingbroke, gonna be 76 back to MRPD for paperwork. 4.
871, same traffic.
I'm only doing this for 30, 40 minutes and then I'm going out for a run.
Yeah, that's okay.
940 plus 1 will be code 4 at that last ATM.
I had a realization the other day.
Hmm?
I have not been treating the job serious enough, and people got hurt because of it. I need to lock the fuck in.
You know what I like about that?
What?
You're... Hello! You are reflecting and growing.
No, everyone does.
Hmm?
Everyone grows, everyone reflects.
No, not necessarily.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Some people just genuinely don't. Oh, shit.
When you were on radio earlier and someone came on radio asking for 78s for me, what did they say exactly?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I've been in an office for a little bit.
I get you.
I'm gonna go and check one thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the house looks clean.
Is that your house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks nice.
It got vandalized yesterday, so I'm paranoid right now.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's going okay. I need to have a coffee here
Goddamn
soon.
teenagers in their Kansas spray paint.
So I believe you can lock in. You've shown it. You've done it through your cadet. You've done it through your probie. Are you still a probie? Or are you still a full trooper now?
Been full trooper for a while now.
Okay. You would have shown that in your probie phase. You would have shown that as a cadet. You can lock in. We know you can. The fact that you're reflecting on it means that you are improving, and there are some people who just don't. They don't reflect,
Yes.
they don't do anything.
Oh no, it's that car. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that car.
Which car?
The driver of that car with orange stripe, I don't like him.
Why?
He keeps hitting house robberies, then just sort of stands outside and waits for us to leave. I don't like it.
Well, if he's at multiple house robberies and he's been noticed, you can take notice of that, and then eventually his story won't hold up.
True.
Plus, you have every right, if he's in the area, to detain him, search him, like, Terry frisk him.
Think he's gonna fuck up one time and have something he shouldn't?
Mm-hmm.
True. The stuff with the Vagos has been annoying me a bit. Just found out about it today, and I just don't like how it sounds.
The Vargos?
Every day for the last while, they've just highway blasted in their car, waited till they had one cop on them, and then shot the cop's tires and left.
They didn't do that yesterday.
They didn't? Oh, that's what Dylan said. Okay.
They didn't do it the day before either.
Huh. Okay. Maybe not then.
They haven't shot for a while. I've been on a few of their politos.
Okay.
I remember because I had to take the Schlagen out to be able to catch up with that vehicle.
Jugular?
Mm-hmm.
Schlagen for a jugular?
Pardon?
Schlagen in for a jugular? Is it that
I've
bad?
always been held back. I've always kind of gone second or third.
Okay.
But it
I get you.
can outrun our top hellfire.
3776 lanes.
Get you, okay.
Safe tampering on Palomino.
696 was one of the same traffic.
Unseen, one grey in colour 9F outside. No visual of anyone inside the store. Maybe at the safe.
Okay, I've stopped.
Oh, there. Hey, this is the San Andreas State Police. Make yourself known. What's up? Do you wanna come out to me? Looking for some sprunk? Okay, okay. Well, just come on out and we can talk.
Okay. There's not none back here.
What's
not
up? How are
selling
you
any.
doing? So you were looking for sprunk, did you say?
Yeah, he's not selling
Okay,
any, even though it's
okay.
on the shelf. He says it's fake. Can you believe that?
So you went into his back room?
Well, he said he might have had it stocked, but there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Okay, okay. So you came in here, you asked for sprunk, he said it could be in the back, and you checked the back and there's nothing.
Yeah, yeah. He said he's not allowed to leave behind the desk. Apparently, it's company policy.
Was there anything else in the back room?
I think there's a desk back there.
But, like, was there anyone else? Sorry, I should clarify.
I didn't see anyone.
Oh, 5 lost
I mean,
Okay, okay.
Probably does
I'm
say
not
tampering as
super
well.
observant most of the time, but I didn't see anyone back there.
Because we did get a report of a safe tampering.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
On the security system, and we also got a report of these registers being tampered with.
8-3 from 871.
No, I literally just showed up like 2 minutes ago.
Did he provide false
Not
identification
even less probably.
when you pulled him over for the initial?
I came in off the highway, got out the
10:38?
rain, looking for a little drink, hoping the weather clears and
Sorry,
I
give me
could get
one
back down to
moment.
the city. No, no
Novak,
problem.
can you talk to him for a second?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, sorry,
Okay.
can you repeat that? I was
Novak,
going to
that's
someone
nice name.
in a
What's that
store.
from?
The
Sounds
individual
European
that
in some
shot
way.
you provide you with
Okay,
false identification
so
at the initial 38
you
with
said
the fire
that
truck.
there was no sprung. Did you look for an
Um,
alternative?
I was not primarily not providing
I'm
me
not gonna
with
lie
any
to you, I'm not really an
identification.
E-cola guy. It's
Okay.
too... You know when drinks are too
835,
sugary and
yeah,
they
they
make your teeth
provided
like
Mhm.
itch?
false identification
But I
as
can't
a
deal with it
sergeant.
too much for me. Not a fan at all in any way of that.
As Sergeant
It's
Adams,
not
which
nice.
is
So
false.
Sprunk is what I usually go for 'cause it's kind of
Central, thank
mellow. It's because the limey taste is nice and mellow for me.
So this sprink wasn't good enough.
No, so this is the thing. I asked him about this and if I could buy it, and he doesn't have it in like his shop. Apparently, this apparently is. I don't know whether actually is this fake advertisement because this apparently isn't real. The stuff on the shelf. This isn't
As long as he's got the
consumable. This isn't
stock
suitable
and
for
he's
human consumption.
saying that he's got stock and everything.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He doesn't have stock. And then I asked about this stuff exactly on the shelf, like you pointed out, because I was like, well, why can't I just have one of those? And his express words were not suitable for human consumption. Now, I don't know. I'm not a health guy. Like I don't do that, but that sounds like some sort of like health crisis, or like that needs to go to like the food board or something, right? Surely.
I mean, he did warn you, so...
I mean, I do appreciate that he didn't warn me, because if I took it, he'd let me pay for it, and then I drank it, and then I ended up in the hospital, like shitting my guts out. Bad for me, you know. I don't like that. But at the same time, to advertise it like that, surely that's not cool.
Okay.
Certainly something
well,
to-
I got a question for you.
Yeah, shoot.
Actually, before I ask you this question, I ask everyone I deal with this first question. Are you very hungry?
Not massively hungry, no. I was more thirsty, hence why I was stopping off.
Okay, okay. So, I am going to give you a quick pat down, just to make sure you don't have anything you shouldn't have, you know, because we did get a report of safe being tampered with. I'm not accusing you of anything here, it's just protocol to pat you down, okay?
Yeah, I do have like lockpicks, but that's because I work as a mechanic part time down at the street. But
Do you have your ID on you, by the way?
yeah, I do. There you go.
Okay. Clark Mickey. Or Mickey Clark.
Mickey Clark.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly pat you down. Okay.
I also have a weapon. It's just in my waistband, so careful you don't accidentally. If you
Okay.
accidentally pop your little pinky toe off, or accidentally shoot my ass off, that'd be probably worse.
Give me a second. Oh, God.
835 interrogative. Does anybody know how many rounds the combat
Many
pistol
texts
holds?
blown up.
12?
12 base, 16 extended.
Mr. Popular over here.
Down 4, thank you. This one only had 2 in it.
Alright, I'm good. I'm patting you down.
You're too popular, man. You're too popular.
Okay, okay. This feels like a gun.
Yes, yeah, that's in my waist. I also have a knife tucked in my waistband as
have
well.
Feeling a very large stack of something here.
Yeah, I carry a lot of cash. I don't trust the banking system. I come from England originally, and but like right before I left, we had a banking crisis and it collapsed, and everyone's money got fucking basically stolen. And then get this: the government, the state, paid out the banks for the people that money lost and left people to be in a recession after struggle to feed their families. Can you? How fucked is that?
I'm gonna have to give those bills a bit of a closer look. Because that is a lot of bills, so I'm going to be searching you now, okay?
Searching me?
Yes, searching you.
Searching me?
Yes, searching
I
you.
don't consent to a search.
Well, I have probable cause for a search.
I don't like a search. What are you going
I
to
have
put your
probable cause
hands?
for a search,
Why
so
you
I
gonna
will
put
be
your
doing that.
No.
I will be doing
Not
that.
me.
Yep.
No.
Sir.
He's exiting the store.
Me, guys.
When I fixed him, I felt a huge sack of cash.
777+1 RTB.
Front, away.
5+1's going to be an active 80 with a 2x occupied black color sports vehicle, currently U-turning on the Palomino Freeway.
2 times?
It's 1 times occupied.
10-4. North Palomino Freeway, passing the convenience store.
81476 to assist.
We have 3 units
have
already.
sufficient numbers.
Disregard.
Let's bump this down to another radio.
Police 2 is available, let's move down to Police 2. Radio check?
Just 10-2. Just check the car slot for me.
Here you go.
Thank you.
We are missing someone. Let me go back on police 1.
Bucky?
Other unit on the 80 here,
Bucky?
we moved down to police 2.
Oh, radio check.
10-2.
You don't want to join us there, Bucky. I see how it is. Try and show off with your new ride along.
I have to show the prospective cadet a good time, okay? This is hiring.
Man gave a ride along to a guy who tagged up our house. How pathetic.
I don't think he did.
The group, we dissociated.
You go, Chris. This is a faster car. That's why I had to then suddenly let go of the accelerator.
Yep. My favorite is still the terminus.
You're doing East Sonora Road.
I want to get more back on the Shinobi, but I need to get on bike to be able to do that.
Need to get on bike.
Straight blasting that
You know,
beach, East
Shinobi
Sonora Road.
I am Shinobi certed, I just have not had the opportunity to practice it in chases because it's never been required. When I've been on BF 400 and I hadn't had the cert up until then, so...
You know something funny?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you needed a cert for it till about a week ago.
You haven't been taking it out, have you?
There was one time I took it out.
Okay. As long as it was one time, that's fine. If you're caught again, that's not going to be so fine.
Yeah.
What's
Someone
going
said
on
they
up
needed a
there,
bike,
Bucky?
And I said, which one? They said any.
My passenger princess isn't doing his shit, continuing south on Elgin.
Does your passenger princess even have access to our radio?
Sure does, yeah.
There's 3 in that car. I want someone other than Bucky making a damn radio calls up there.
Wait, there's 3 in the
And
car?
per usual's got it. Yeah, I got Pierce back here, but per usual, the sergeant's got everything, don't worry. West on Spanish. south on Alta.
Oh my god, I see him. What's happening up there? You guys are gesturing.
He's on occupation. He's having his little fit. Don't worry about him. Heading south on Upper Power. Pierce hasn't gotten his kisses and chocolate hearts yet. He's okay.
I'll tell him Rose will be around later.
Looking west on Vespucci. North on Alta. Becoming a Union Pod Story. $50 he takes the rat squeeze.
Oh, my $50, thank you.
Alright, I'll get to you later. Oh, nope, he's taking it.
No, he did it reverse!
Yeah!
He did it reverse! No!
It's double or nothing, son.
Somehow we ended up in primary. Take primary back when you're able.
Rear, closing.
Go out.
Red garage.
Chris, you can't beat your wife, what the fuck?
We're on duty, I can't comment about those things. I'm going around.
Taking the squeeze on Alta. We're coming out of Alta.
Locked exit.
Oh, they,
I'm coming in.
Fuck. Good try, though.
At most, I want
Don't have
2
them.
people. If it goes to foot pursuit, I want 2 people on foot.
And 4.
1 car to document the other car, and then we'll have 2 mobile units there.
I mean, I'll document it since I'm going to ride along.
Are you upper or lower?
Upper.
Power right now.
Heading towards Big Bank.
Taking to the parking lot, parallel to Power 3. Continuing now South Alta.
Wrong way.
Continuing now South Alta. West on correction, transitioning north on Alta.
Tell him to go in 1 line so I can parallel. This is what I mean by the tertiary's the hardest one.
Primary got his ankles breaking. I'm taking primary.
While calling him out like that.
You turn. False Lagunas. Alleyway behind Big Bank. On Clinton, west. Into the heels.
Big comms. On Didion.
God damn it.
He did a sick Yui and takes west on Didion again.
Oh God! Let me know when he's coming along Cox Way.
The call and then he hit you.
Yeah.
Continue east on Didion.
I'm
To
lucky
the
I'm
alleyways
an,
again.
I'm lucky I'm an electric. That went straight into my front.
All the way through. Right, south Alta. Right, west. 22 that into the alleyways off of Vinyl Boulevard.
Right here.
What the?
Oh.
Block.
That wasn't even fully a block.
Block.
He turned into you.
Yeah, he did. Just make sure that's civilian. Just be careful of Ram up there.
Yep, rain sucker.
Secondary taking comms, westbound Didion. Continuing westbound Didion Drive. '50ing flipped. Upside down.
Get out. Go.
Yep. Yep.
Plus one will stay in documents car.
Thank you.
Running westbound, climbing up into a house.
Going fully south, fully south. He's going around the house. He was going around the house last seen heading towards what?
Go down to
Eastbound.
Vinewood.
He's on Vinewood.
I got blood leading back up towards the road.
I see him again. He's running southbound. He's entering the parking lot ahead of me.
We've got a car here, black, 4-door. Seems to be slow rolling the area, might be a pickup. He's running back up, he's in that doorway. There, you found him?
Yeah, I see him. Running back around, he's now running north.
Yeah, that car's the pickup.
Still running through the parking, climbing over a wall, now southwest.
Back to Vinewood Boulevard. Tackle. Going for coast. 195. Patty in his big coat almost threw that one, but we got him, boys.
Don't insult his big coat.
You're so mean. You are so mean. I'm gonna search you.
Just straighten it.
I'm gonna search you. I'm searching you. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, you might be searching
60K in dirty
me. You
cash.
might be searching me, but you look silly with a fucking skewy hat right now.
Well,
This dude had 60K in dirty cash.
60K in dirty cash. That is the big cash roll I felt in the store.
Damn it, he fumbled really hard then. Holy shit, that's nuts!
6K or 60? 60. Paddy, please confirm number.
60.
How did you lose your eye, man?
Is it with a hammer?
What the fuck? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Sorry.
Not very funny.
That was a really fucked up thing of me to do right there, to laugh at you.
Nah. I laugh about it too. Okay. Alright, that's anything I could poke.
Alright, up 3 breaking off.
Right over here.
Why did they hit you with a hammer?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what's happening. There we go.
Okay.
Car
You read him
is
as right?
99, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
And my lefts. Get it?
What was that? Sorry, I missed.
Unfortunately.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Why aren't you laughing then?
Because it's not funny.
Don't fucking lie to me. Laugh right now.
He's laughing. Did you not hear it in his voice?
I want to hear it. I want to hear a belly laugh right now.
I'm not giving you a belly laugh.
You're giggling
No.
though, so that counts.
Okay, fair.
That's a W for me.
Do
Are
you need
even a
medical,
criminal,
sir?
Or are you just a comedian?
I could be both.
Do you
But
need medical?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
We're like a lawyer.
I don't know.
Do you want me to tell you the lawyers
What do they-
around first?
What do they do for me?
And they probably fight on your behalf.
There's no lawyers around.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then no. I'm choosing not to have one.
Okay.
Guys, why is it so fucking wet all the time here in Los Santos?
Because we brought the British
'cause I'm
weather with
Irish.
us.
Guys, I fucking
Yep.
left England to get away from this shit weather, and it's always raining.
Yep.
When I arrived here, I cursed the skies with Irish weather, and it just followed.
Why did you do this?
I miss home.
No.
Hi.
Whereabouts are you originally from?
Dublin.
Hey.
I'm gonna go and park this around the back,
Love it.
Paddy, so...
Alright, this way.
So correction,
505 plus
588
176.
Paddy, David, let's move back to Radio 1.
Make the racket direct.
Alright, please turn away when we're cuffing you. I don't like
Be advised, it's going to be the Vargos at that Polito Bank. Vargos at the Polito Bank.
Right.
I'm usually a lot meaner.
Be advised, these are the same individuals that robbed the Bangelicos. Exact same clothing. They shot at officers earlier.
Do you want me to pull out an interceptor vehicle? Because they have a
Do
tailgate. 10-4.
Would you like me to pull out L1?
Paddy,
yeah,
I'm gonna...
Toledo Bank, I can pull it out.
Paddy, I'm gonna pull one out, so you're gonna process by yourself, sorry.
Or is there anyone who would like to be a co-pilot for me?
6 working co-pilot, I'm here already.
.423 at MRPD.
Three of them currently have guns out. The hostage is going to be called Ash.
Let's just check the cams inside the Toledo Bank. It is indeed Vagos.
588 plus 1 is first on scene, 76 in there. Please be advised these guys are extremely violent, so just out.
25 plus 1 is 10-8. Do we need any more badges at the Toledo Bank?
Just hold on that for a minute until...
10-4. We'll make our way up there and we'll break off if not needed. 588 plus 1, 23. Contact.
696 is transferred to Schlagen, 76 Polito. Hi.
Hello. No graffiti on the house.
Oh, that's a
We're just
relief.
rolled up. Yep, so we're good.
I appreciate that,
Alright.
thank you.
Of course, I'm gonna head to bed. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Air 1 lift off 76 Toledo Bank 2.
They do park a tailgater away, a juggler away from the Polito Bank when they've done it the last couple of times. In an alleyway.
5 plus 123.
the girl with the purple hair and the guy with the yellow cornrows are going to be your VOPs by the look of it.
From 799, I can confirm that the female individual with the purple hair and the male individual with the bulletproof vest and white tank top were both wearing the exact same outfits at the Evangelical Bank. The officers were shot at.
So, what are the positions when it comes to the 1080?
Okay, 1080 is going to be as follows. Going to be. Well, myself and Atalin are going to stay with the hostage, clear the bank. So, Ellie, if you could please take primary. Bucky, take secondary.
Away.
555, 696.
Wherever you are, if you can take Tash, please. There's a lot of them, so they might split into two different vehicles.
Clear. Closing.
588. Break. 588. Please lower your guns at the moment. They're lowering their guns.
10-4.
So be advised, I'm with the cartel with the scout. You still want me to take me primary?
Hughes is here. If Hughes can take primary.
They have a secondary vehicle.
I'm still at MRPD.
Okay, alright, Bucky, you take primary, please. Ellie, you take secondary.
April. They have a secondary vehicle around the corner.
We don't have enough units to
The Schlagen's with the secondary car if you want.
are comfortable taking it solo until another unit can come up with you, yeah.
10-4, I'll do that.
811 can head your way if needs be.
As they have two vehicles, we definitely need 3 units on each vehicle, please.
Everyone's 23rd.
I'll start making my way.
Colin's still negotiating with them. Apologise as well, Hughes. I thought you were up here, but you were probably looking at the cameras, right?
Yeah, I was just looking at the cameras at Route 68.
Everyone's here. What vehicle you want us on?
Primary vehicle, please.
Or which one is that again? There's 2.
Entirely sure.
Bye. Trying to make them give up one of theirs. It's pretty funny.
Be advised, we have 2 overwatchers on bikes across the road. They're on radio.
Okay, they are gonna give it 1 or 2 more shots, and then they're gonna give the hostages over to us. The hostage is gonna be running. So, oh, hold on, stand by.
Novak is standing by for pursuit.
10-4, I'm right behind the other car.
So, 811 is standing by for pursuit.
Stand for.
I'm in a Novak.
With Novak.
No, not with Novak.
Not with Novak.
I think you're going to be secondary on Novak. Chase in the Novak.
Okay, what car?
Novak knows the vehicles. I haven't seen them yet.
It's around the corner.
Can you describe the vehicle?
It's a tailgater, gold, black with a gold pearlescent. Comes back registered to an Antonio Lopez.
What the other vehicle is at all?
10-9.
You know what the other vehicle is?
That's the one I've just described around the corner. That's the other one will be whatever one you've got out front, I assume.
One out front.
There isn't one out front?
No, good.
How many people are in that bank? How many hostage takers?
At least 5. Plus hostage.
So they do have a second vehicle around here somewhere.
The yellow cheetah east of the bank in the alleyway.
10-4, that's
Okay,
probably...
Yeah, so, okay, the cheetah's going to be the primary, and the tailgate is going to be the secondary. Atalin, if you want to be on the tailgate, please.
What do you want the Schlagen on? I don't know how fast the cheetah goes.
The cheetah does go fast, but we have Air 1 for that.
Just to clarify, April, we are sticking to a cheetah, correct?
M4, you're going to be secondary, or tertiary on the cheetah. So Air 1's going to be on the cheetah with Bucky. You good with that, Bucky?
Yep.
You confuse me with the Novak!
The cheetah, is it behind the building?
Sorry.
Make sure your car's locked, by the way.
696 is, it's on the opposite side, behind her.
What was that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Is your car locked?
There are 6 individuals.
It is now.
We need it up there.
Come and park on the other side of me. They're gonna go out and round to the highway. In fact, go park on the
You are
highway.
needed on the secondary chase, please.
10-4.
Secondary chase is the tailgater, primary chase is the cheetah. Again, primary is going to be Air 1, Ellie, and Bucky.
Come park out
Secondary is
here.
gonna be Atlin, Harry, and Larry.
Air 1's hovering over the primary vehicle.
Break. Get ready. Who's staying with the hostage?
Novak, why can't we just
Yeah,
snipe
Colin.
this one?
You and me are, and we're going to clear the bank.
Good question. Because we don't spike stationary vehicles.
Where?
Hi!
38 side.
Hello?
Goodbye, Novak.
No goodbye.
This one is gonna be an unnecessary out of the bank. Fish.
Why are you going backwards?
You're heading?
Yeah, then keep going. They go straight. They're going south on Senora.
Locking. Locking.
Air 1 they disappeared.
What
Stand
the-
by. Trying to get eyes.
Yeah, they literally vanished in front of us.
Secondary 80 is now not South Papakio Drive. Culpepper, can you take... Culpepper or Larry, can you take primary from me? Because I don't want to chase this if it's not fast.
Yeah, we'll pass on your right.
10-4.
Away.
If it starts to pace you, I'll overtake.
And well, we're double badged. We'll comms. Secondaries going south Great Ocean Highway.
Don't forget your sirens.
Air 1 barely has eyes. They're still continuing south on Sonora Freeway.
10-4, I got eyes again. Long eyes, though. South Sonora.
10-4.
Secondary South Sonora Freeway.
Primary still continuing southbound Sonora.
Is it out gapping you in the cheetah?
No, not really.
Okay.
5-8, they just passed us in Polito Bank, by the way.
Secondary continuing South Sonora Freeway.
Everyone's going to be taking primary comms going opposite lane to travel Sonora Freeway. That's in Bolingbrook. Primary 80 is going to be transitioning to Palomino Freeway southbound.
Secondary continuing Sonora Freeway, they 1050. Transition to correct lanes of travel. Secondary passing U-Tool.
Primary still continuing southbound Palomino passing the gas station.
One, you keeping comms for the primary?
Correct.
Correct.
Just be advised, this vehicle we're chasing is occupied ×4. There were only 3 single badger units. Well, 22 of those 4 actually.
Secondary is going to Bolingbrook. They're probably going to take this jump onto the freeway again. Tertiary wants to go around.
Primary is going to be opposite lane to travel, still continuing southbound Palomino Freeway.
They did this yesterday and the day before.
Now entering the east side district.
So they're about to take the jump. Tertiary, get ready.
They turtled. Primary 80 southbound El Rancho.
They're on foot.
One is a gun out.
Are other guns away?
Looks like it. These 3 in front of me have no guns out.
Where's the female?
Where's the fort?
There was a female. She got into it.
One has a gun out again.
Everyone's got to hold comms.
I got 195. How's it going, Pepper?
Harry, I'll keep mobile if you want to get on
They're
foot.
trying to flip the car in.
What was that, sorry?
What? Oh shit.
I'll follow this one in the car.
Got a gun in hand on me. I might need help.
Harry, Culpepper, go to him. And up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey!
There's one running towards the Bolingbrook Penitentiary on the hill.
Put it away! Put it away! Put it away! Put it away! Come on!
I'm on him now.
He had a gun in his hand.
Mine has a gun in his hand, he's not putting it away.
Heading into the white garage.
Put it away!
Temporary, everyone's got eyes.
Heading east Vespucci.
Come on, we were just going up to a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Parking lot parallel Vespucci.
You put it away? Have you put it away?
Everyone can retake comms. Southbound turn on all
One.
Street past the train station.
Okay. We go back to up 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Can't climb that one.
Now,
Put it away!
eastbound Carson Avenue.
Mine's still foot bailing towards. Hey! You okay? Damn it! Hey, what do you mean, damn it? Put the gun away!
Primary 80 northbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see you. Hi. Still pursuing. Still pursuing the one.
What's your name?
Atalin. Still pursuing one down.
secondary.
Primary 80 passing the Barrio, now heading westbound on the Dutch London.
Where did the girl go?
Tracks towards the dock.
I don't know.
Never mind, Huey.
She didn't bail out of the. She didn't bail out of the vehicle with
Back on
you.
Roy Lowenstein.
She didn't?
No.
Then I think she fell asleep, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Eastbound turn, Little Bighorn.
Ring around the roses.
Careful,
Okay,
they're gonna
we're
circle
going
the
back.
Mario here, so be prepared.
Okay, we're going back to up to 1, 3, 4.
Temple.
Up. 1, 2, 3. Get those knees higher.
Anybody on rooftops?
I'm trying.
Get those knees. I want to see that 90-degree angle. Let's go. Okay. 696 is just saying a fitness session.
It's shots fired.
Get elbows back.
I'm trying.
Just one of the shots fired.
Okay. We're going. Watch out for the car behind you. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm doing a training session here. Private training session. Thank you. And you, ma'am.
Have officers.
Okay. 696 could do with an additional. I don't know about Culpepper and Larry and Harry. Not over this. No.
I have 195. You got shot down. You shot me down.
That's mean.
We're up here on the hill of Solar Freeway next to Bolingbrook.
77s.
We're good. I don't know about Larry.
I'm fine. I'm walking.
I've got one now on foot.
Please go and get Larry.
I do need additionals over at Palomino. I'm now on foot. I need just a mobile.
58876.
Hey, Dion, where's your car?
He's just gonna be circling the south side near the Barrio. Foot bails.
Come here.
Foot bail.
What do you mean no? Yes, you did. Also, that car, that parking spot. You need a new one. Ha! Ah, damn it!
Towards the motel.
Thought that was me.
On the street now. Down towards Little Bighorn Avenue.
Double. Oh, you are so going on the noise step for that. I'm getting the chunkler. I'm getting the chunkler. I'm also telling your mama.
Eyes on her.
And abuela. I'm telling your abuela.
Nails running like westbound in the canal.
I'm telling your abuela.
Why?
You're tackling me.
You got eyes.
You did the double tackle. Yeah. Okay. What the?
You tripped over my foot.
What the heck? Okay.
Male individual is going to be running northbound of heavy radio usage currently.
Pen in hand.
696
Car's
is...
coming up, Savoy.
He's going up the staircase.
Stand by.
696 has one running in the middle of the Sonora Los Santos freeway.
Male suspect's going to have a gun in hand on the roof. He's running. Southbound on the roof.
Why are we running in traffic?
Copy. And...
No, stop it!
Towards you to your left.
We got 195.
Can I have an additional mobile on Los Santos freeway?
I'm on my way.
Back down.
Be careful.
Okay. Come here.
Gonna have another vehicle nearby, so stand by.
Duh. Okay.
Got tackled.
Okay, we're gonna go for the cuffs. Put your hands up. No!
And he's running. Eastbound, making a southbound turn, Poplar Street. Open it behind the parked cars.
Come here.
No.
Yes.
No.
Have a
Okay, that's
car
not the
nearby
sirens I
parked
wanted to hear.
garage nearby for this male individual.
That's not the sirens I wanted to hear. Wrong sirens. Why are they stopping? That's concerning.
Mobile. Y'all need me anywhere?
You're leaving me tangled in the road, mister. I need one. He's still going down Los Santos Freeway. Wrong lanes of travel. We are literally running in the road.
Decker, head to Atalin, please.
He's asking for a pickup as well. Just be aware.
195.
Nice.
South 476 to Los Santos Freeway.
10-4, if I can have one of you just keep mobile because he's... He has been saying his location.
Come here, you fucking crackhead. Come here.
Guys, you're gonna have like a yellow and goldish in color boy in the electrical units, the eastbound to you, or north, to you.
Going for cuffs.
Trip over my foot.
For the male 95.
5+1 RTB 195.
Air 1's waving off this
That
scene,
was a
coming to you,
reverse
Atalin,
tackle
just to
cuff.
keep Overwatch. Stand
I'm
by.
impressed with that one. Okay.
Sorry, alright?
Still need to move out.
I need to take a breath.
10-4, we did get the male individual and I guess the female individual when they dropped off near Sara.
Okay.
What's your 20?
Okay, I'm gonna get you in the back of the Vapor's car.
Larry, what is your 20?
I'm on Sonora Freeway, man.
I need help.
940 plus 1 was 762. I might be with 190.
Do you need medical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Air 1's 23 overhead on the Los Santos Freeway.
Larry, a unit is coming your way.
Sam's Los Santos Freeway at 696.
Send it.
Can I have one unit up Los Santos Freeway just before the water treatment center? I've got one individual that needs medical. He's exhausted.
10-4, I can 76 your way, Atalin.
Man, I ran too far.
Martinez.
Hey, first of all,
That'd be
you're
good.
right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against the court of law. You're right to
940 plus 1 is 23 out of MRPD 195 out of the police bus.
If available, do you understand this right, Asylum?
Can you do it in Spanish?
Hell no, man.
I got eyes on you, Larry. You still good?
I can slaughter it in Spanish.
Alright, do it.
Slaughter it. Oof.
Tiene de Rocio a Pamea en San Inicio? Todo lo que diga pueda ser usado en su contra en un tribunal de justicia. Tiene de Rocio al halba con un bego y tenía al bagadeo presente con Estad durante con interrogato.
195 running southbound through the forest.
Si no puedo coste un bagado, si la mambaro sin costo para usted. Si decide responder Pedusca, why no cosio sigue respondendo. Si decidió de recona su diversión. I gave up now. I've sorted that enough.
Westbound, I think. Southbound.
Pretty good.
Westbound.
Okay.
Did you just read him his rights and
Oh god, I can't keep this up.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, hey, Novak. Oh, you
Yeah.
good here?
Maybe
If you
just
run-
wipe it
I
down.
need to run
Yeah,
back
I
up
got
to
it.
my. I got the schlagen.
Whoever's unit closest, you're coming up to him. Unit.
Hey, firm, get out.
He
Yeah,
just
and then I
reversed.
ran by,
If you're able to give me a lift back up with him into the schlagen,
Now running.
then
He's
yes.
running eastbound.
all the way here.
Stand by.
Like southeastbound. To your right.
Okay, he needs
Should have
doesn't
him
need
there.
to
He
go
should be
to
like right
pinnacle
next to
box.
you.
What's up?
You guys alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just one out.
Okay.
10-4. Just pretend you don't see him.
Hey, hombre. Are you going to Pillmont?
Melton, Air 1. That's where we are. Like, northish.
No, I should be fine.
Bit of bruising, he'll be fine. I'll patch him up here and he'll be good to go.
Okay. Novak, I'll take you in my car as well then. Have you searched him?
Not yet.
We get an extra
Get out
unit
of my
for Decker,
pockets.
please. He's got one.
I'm
Get
going
out
in
of
your
my
pockets. I'm going in your pockets.
Get out of my pockets.
I'm getting your pockets. Why have you got worms?
Wait, why are you taking my flashlight? Why are you taking my
Oh,
lockpick?
that's not yours.
Why are you
Oh,
taking my worms? What the hell?
Okay, that wasn't yours. Ow! I will search your
EMS
pockets even
rolling
more.
up?
Okay. Ow!
Alright,
You stop, stop, stop.
There you go.
They were tending to the last gunshot.
No,
I don't know where
no,
they
no,
I already got
no,
them.
no.
I already got him.
Give me my house keys back.
Nope.
Give me my house keys back. Oh, god damn it.
Nope.
Talking
I
bushes.
got your,
Don't come out.
Nah.
Ow.
Give me my house keys. I need to get you over here anyway. I'm gonna take my house
Move
keys
it
back
through
off
the
you.
shrubbery. I have another foot bail. Oh,
You do so,
Melton. Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
When I finally get.
Get him.
Sorry, Sams.
Even a sorry.
Melton's down, so I
Schlagen
need
is up
another
here.
unit to back up Decker.
It's on, not on the road, so you're gonna have to go around.
Stabbing Decker?
Can I, ride with this?
We're gonna have a 13 Alpha.
No.
Eyes on the individual southbound.
You're
He
gonna
is
have to go off-road.
Open fire on the individual. He did just stab Decker.
Because
Currently
someone
westbound behind the building.
hopped.
Hey, I had to do what I had to do what I gotta do to get away.
Yeah, you're a hustler. You respect. At least you put your gun away.
Just further, a bit further. It's right up by there. To our right. Do you want to take it and I'll take
Alright,
the
do I have
cruiser?
anybody up besides?
You've just gone past it, behind you.
You just come past it all and
Oh, no. Fuck me, I was
Near the
looking
Redwood
further.
Lights track.
even
Okay,
I
let's,
saw it and I'm
Let's
blind as
switch.
a
Let's
bat.
switch. Take the cruiser. I'll take your slogan. They need help.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, that was a fun run.
It was.
Milton, check over Decker.
See, sometimes,
Where
you
is
know,
77 needed?
we just don't like
Near
to
Redwood
shoot,
Lights
you know?
track. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. And I prefer it when you don't do
Milton,
that.
I need you to just check over Decker, make sure he's good.
You know, I
Who
was
was the
trying to,
individual?
you know,
Who was the unit that just shot
Make
the
it fun.
95 just now?
Okay, let's get you over to MRPD. We're going the long way now.
it's okay. I was gonna run to MRPD.
You got him on Amsterdam?
900 dispatch. I have a
Turn
95 in my
myself in
car. I
there.
had to deal with the guy who
But you didn't want me
stabbed
to,
Decker.
so.
I can't let you run all the way to the city.
10-4. Larry, can you
I mean, I was
bring
really
that
close.
95 over to the
You
EMS?
did get close, I'll
About,
give you
like,
that
maybe
much.
Hold on, I gotta take a picture for
I ran
evidence.
from the prison all the way to whatever that place was.
I must admit, it is good to have a bit of a run and just spend time running. Kind of really clears your head.
The unit on scene, just do scene control for now. You can get this a little bit under more control. Larry, EMS is gonna be rolling up on you.
Okay, well, I don't, am I white chief?
When we get back to the cells, can I turn my radio
One's
off?
gonna drop on the ground.
Yes.
Larry, go. I'll take care of the
'Cause
95
it's really
until we get
loud.
another unit here.
Are they constantly talking on it?
Yeah.
And Bob. There we go. Who is that? 940. Are you even on duty? Yes. Why have they got a different?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just checking something. Okay. Yep, we're going. We're going.
Okay. I didn't know if you could see me or not.
Hello.
Orderly.
Hello.
Hey, why did you lock it?
Let's go.
Orderly. Wow.
Larry,
don't
what's
say
your
hi
20?
to me.
Hi.
No, not you.
Shinobi Freeway, off-road.
Oh, someone's
Hey.
having a crash out.
Bring an EMS to you, Larry.
Helicopter.
Orderly.
Hey, what's your 20?
Which one do you want? You can't have the big one.
This one.
Can't
Yes,
have
I
the
want the
big
big
one. No, you can't.
I want the big one.
You know
Yes.
that. Ladies first choice.
A64 is
Orderly,
gonna be
can I-
moving the 95. that got,
Can I come in?
Job to the
No, come on.
Go away.
Wow.
5-8.
That
How
was
many
cool.
suspects did we get?
I guess I'll get the far cell.
We got the two from
Ellie had one.
Okay, come over here.
We've got two up here.
Oh, you're not gonna secondary?
Three.
Sorry, I'm gonna
email?
search you. I'm just gonna search you through the bars because I've got most of the stuff off you. And I'm taking the batteries out. If you're on radio, you'll be able to turn it off. Otherwise, it will just be white noise for you.
Yeah, it's really loud. It's really, 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 really loud.
I can imagine. Okay, I'm gonna uncuff you. Well, that chase ended a lot less quickly than you were expecting.
Alright, that's much better. Whew.
The units that just rolled onto you, just keep an eye on the area for me. As well as Air 1, please. If you see anything,
How many times have I arrested you for Polito Bank in the last couple of days?
We're going to be currently having the 95s being looked over by EMS here in your Redwood Light Tracks. They both are in cuffs, so I'll let you know if they're going to
hit
build
one
lines or not.
yesterday and
Damn for good shot.
yeah. And then you and I was playing hide and go seek. Remember?
I do remember that because I found you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you wanted to go and see the suspects that we have in the cells and if you can positively identify them as the ones that shot you.
I can't only positively ID that they were the ones on scene at the Van Jerichos. I can't identify which ones shot.
Okay, no worries. Not a better
So far, none of the three suspects that have been down here at MRPD were the ones involved.
You have
Okay.
3 suspects at MRPD?
We have 2 currently. 1 has already been sent up.
Okay, so the charges you are facing today are state bank robbery,
Alrighty, so we're going to have
possession of
one
a Class 1
95
firearm,
going to
evading,
pillbox from
and
the
hostage
Redwood Lights
taking.
Track, and another 95 going to MRPD. One unit or
14,000
1 or 2 units will follow
flat,
the EMS down and
14,000
just secure the
and
95 once they get the
80
pillbox,
months.
please.
Can you do
5-8-8. Did we have 5 suspects total out of 6?
Yeah, the lady never left the car, but when we checked it, she was...
Saw her get out, but I was following the 3 that got out first, so I don't know where she went.
Oh, okay, so yeah, she's VCB. Okay, so...
Call Pop, are you going to be following EMS?
Yeah, 2000 follow EMS. I have
What are you...
Milton's cruiser.
You know you gotta play before I can give you a bargain.
Guilty.
Okay.
I think he's going to
What are you...
He was down last time I saw him.
So,
50?
Because there was no shooting, etc. I'll do the same as yesterday. Yes, 50 with the 7,042 months. Okay.
Orderly, okay. You can be my cop from now on.
No. If you
I won't
shoot, I am going to.
I won't shoot.
Okay, I'm just putting this back on you, going in your DOC bag, putting the batteries back in your phone radio. You're not getting the gun. You're not getting the thermite. You know that. Okay, I'm gonna send you on up.
X64 Air 1, I'm gonna be taking the scout back to MRPD.
Bye.
You're the best cop.
Do we have the vehicle documented?
No, because I was never anywhere near the vehicle at that point. But it is Antonio Lopez.
Do you get a plate of it?
Yes.
I'm assuming so.
Yes, but I need to get back in the car to get the license plate. Actually, I put it in dispatch.
It was on the
I was
Redwood
gonna
Lights
say,
track, if you remember. Did anyone
the,
spot
was it the tailgater?
Milton's Novak cruiser vehicle?
Yep, I have it.
10-4. Where's that? Oh, you have it, you got it, yep. Alright, 10-4.
In there with double badge.
Copy, thank you.
Good job. 923 at MRPD to process at 95.
Alright, 6476 MRPD.
588 plus 176 MRPD.
814-76 MRPD.
I think there's a group of Argos that... There's potentially a group of Argos.
This is just a regular report, correct? No, this is a incident. Let's go down and see. Opening investigation, subpoena,
Is a group of Argos. I am listening, so I am writing up my master file for just tracking fucking Vargo's heists when they highway
Oh my
blast.
god, is that? Oh, never mind. Hey, which city what?
Oh, the penthouse. Fuck that shit. I want the
Penthouse.
like
Okay, cool.
I think there's a group of Argos that are definitely more violent than these guys.
Yeah.
I think there's two groups of Argos, the violent kind and the non-violent.
Well, so two of the individuals I can 100% positively ID them as being the ones involved in the
Negative.
or at least not 100% positively ID. I can
Can I just
100%
say
positively
everyone,
ID
great
that they had the
fucking job on
two
that,
of the
especially
individuals
L1.
involved in the Polito were wearing the exact same clothing as two of the individuals that were involved in the Vangelicals, and that one did turn into an OIS.
Alright, mister. What's your name?
What color was the tailgater? Was it black?
Black with a gold pearlescent.
Oh, did you send him, Novak?
Yeah, Dylan already confirmed.
Damn
Dylan already confirmed
Damn
it
it.
wasn't him.
Okay.
Damn it. I wanted to talk to him and see.
The one. Did you manage to get the one with the white vest, right? And the so the yellow bulletproof vest and the white tank top underneath.
Why must you make me do more?
No idea.
You have a goddamn warrant. I don't
Go on.
fucking know. Have you already served the warrant? Okay, I'm gonna check that. Okay. Am I arguing with you? I kind of was having a nice conversation.
I wish I could have got my negotiation.
Larry? Okay, I'm assuming you served it.
Larry, see if that guy responds to when you call him Bandito.
Bandito?
Sí, comprende.
Okay, that's the guy. That's what the name of the individual that robbed the Evangelicos earlier. That's the name he gave me to call him. So, and he matches the description.
Do you have a warrant?
I don't at this time, no.
Okay.
Just
yeah. Do I? Okay, so
Maybe
I
no.
do I have enough probable cause to charge him off that?
I don't think you do.
Unfortunately, I don't think so. I just wanted to see if he would respond to it.
He did. He said, see. He said, see, as in look into my eyes. See.
Right? Is that what it means?
678 radio check.
See, look, see this?
Yeah, that was
See
more.
that?
See if he would slip up and say, just say anything other than it's just C.
Okay,
And
sorry, I thought you. Okay, sure, okay.
oh well.
Okay, I
678 radio check.
Man. I don't think you have.
10-2.
This is pretty. This is today. This is a today thing. This is 4 hours ago. 5 basically. What were you doing around 2 p.m. EST? Okay. Well, it seems that we have bullet casings and witness statements of you getting at a PDM shooting it up.
82576 smoke lead 195. Yeah, boy.
Well, I don't know why you would shoot a PDM. Really shitty fucking witness statement, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it seems as if you're gonna be getting, well, another count of possession of a Class 1 firearm. Actually, no.
Good job, everyone.
I'm just gonna add to this.
Sorry, April, for about the second vehicle thing. I thought you would.
No, I didn't see any of the vehicles. Me and Arlen pulled up and we didn't have a chance to really scout through. It's fine though. I get it. It's a lot of information that we need to relay in a few minutes. It's absolutely fine, Alan. But I trusted you very much so.
Do any of
Wait,
for that's dealing with Chewy, he's gonna
Yeah,
be getting
they
aggravated battery.
parked their car there for some reason for Polito Bank.
Or ×2, actually.
They've done it
One
3
for Decker
times,
and one for Larry.
3 days in a row now.
Oh, we got most of them, so I count this as a massive fucking win.
Yeah, we
Oh,
caught
you
him.
did. Great.
W.
I don't know.
W card. Don't give me a W card, you fucking twat.
Oh, no, that's a win.
Yeah, no, it is. It is a good win.
And you said I didn't get to shoot anyone, so definitely.
This is one thing that he's been trying all day.
Try and help you, but sometimes he's not around. Oh, here you go.
I never know what to expect on the Polito Bank
does he look like a
until
hippie?
like we get there. Yeah. I should have relayed though.
Yeah,
There was
you
no
know, he's
vehicle
my
out
lawyer
front.
too. Oh, cool.
That was my bad.
Well,
Also,
I
if you
know
think
they
I'm
set this
lethal on the
charge
road, I'm
on
gonna
you
try and get in
one
the
time,
air.
'cause,
Imagine.
it seems it's the same gun. Right? James, correct me. It's 2 separate incidents. He has a gun on both scenes. I believe that. Well, I'm gonna be nice. I'm being the nice guy.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure it's an airsoft gun. Which one would you like first? Hey, Bato, come kill the fan for me. There's enough room for 2.
Dispatch. Be advised, Decker is okay. Milton's still being worked on currently.
Alright, Mr. Shy. You're looking at a $13,000 fine in 17 months. Yeah, let me read the charges up for you. Possession of illegal Class 1 firearm, criminal use of a firearm, evading, and state bank robbery. Yeah, possession of a Class 1 firearm, criminal use of a Class 1 firearm, evading state bank robbery, and that's it. Yeah, you'll get play deal. Just 50. Yeah, and 6,500 fine. Cool. Don't believe there's anything else I have to give you back. Actually, no, it's not you back in your machete. Well, I'm gonna keep your lockpicks because you were involved in a robbery, man. Okay, I'll trust your word. It's okay. I'll take. I'm gonna take your word. I'll take your word. Hey, we're getting back and lockpicks will be in the lockbox for you. Is there anything else you have to say? Better luck next time? Cool, okay. What?
Officers that were in the plea, though, did Chewie stab or hurt any other officers? I know he shot me, so that's one act, but did he shoot anybody else?
Anybody who knows how to decorate
So Chewie stabbed Decker at the Redwood Lights
Okay, I
track.
need to tell 100.
Also shot at Larry, I believe, when we were trying to apprehend him at Redwood.
So 3 ag bat?
Sir.
10-4, thank you.
678
Just going to a run.
delayed safe tampering on San Andreas Avenue.
Which makes perfect sense after I have removed all of this, logged out, or back in. Okay, and then go bop, bop, bop. Oh, hold on. Oh god, you can move it individually. That was an interesting thing to land on. Okay. Well, give me a moment. Okay, we're gonna go for a little bit of a run. Because running is what we do. I can imagine. Bucky?
Your call. Your call.
Bucky? Oh,
Hey,
you
Novak,
made
what's
me
going on?
panic.
No, sorry. Yeah, I was too many hats and all at the same time again. Sorry.
Okay, you're okay. That's the main thing.
Yes. I'm pretty sure Rose and the Flowers are still asleep at my house. So.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. No, we're all good. Good shit though. We'll clear up
I
from here.
have a text from somebody that I have no idea who from.
Ooh, what's next?
Tistiskus, when are you ever going to learn Atalin? Every escort is going to fail. Every move you make will fail. You can fight, but you will not succeed. We will see just how beautiful she really is with me. My prize, my precious prize. You really think a mere kitten can stop us? Tisk, my dear, you know better. You know what is at stake. My prize is so sweet. My reply to that was, where and which compound hellhole have you come out of? And which one can I shove you back in quicker than you can blink?
Good response. I can get behind that. Yeah, they, it seems things are starting to get a bit more...
Intense?
Yes.
So who were they following?
Will.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll give him a call, see if he's...
I called him already as well. I've told him and made it very clear that I don't care what it is. If it's a fucking speck in the wind, call me. So I'm hoping he does that. We're trying to keep an eye on the time to make sure he reaches out to at least one of us in that 2-hour time frame.
Well, I said 20
But-
minutes, and in the 20 minutes that I told them to contact me, both of them ended up kidnapped and tortured. So, and I'm gonna reply now to Atalin. Tempe, you wouldn't want a prize to be wasted, do you? Till next time.
Call Will.
I'm going
find
to.
out where he's at. Yeah, find out where he's at. If you need anything, call me.
Will do. Thank you.
All right. Of course. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Who?
I'm
Have you-
fine. What's up?
I'm checking that you are okay because I've just been told that you're also getting texts now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting weird texts from the collective since yesterday. I was just updating him a little bit.
Okay. So they were sending you those today?
Yeah. It's all I'm doing at the moment is laying low, and like I said with Bucky, if I spot anything out of the ordinary, I'll let you know straight away.
Okay, thank you. Just let PD... I'm off duty
All
right
right.
now, but let PD know, or let me know, and I'll try and get PD.
Will do. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
So this is supposed to be my chill out time now. Like my break, that I'm forcing myself to do. Interesting. Oops. Oh my god. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, people running behind me just makes me a little bit paranoid.
We were in a car.
Not running behind me, in a car behind me.
Wait, Novak?
Yes.
Oh, hey, what's up? This is unusual, seeing you, catching you like this. This is, wow,
Yo, what up?
This is awkward, because, like, I didn't expect it to be her.
What's happening?
It's Novak, the cop.
Oh.
Yeah, You okay? Seems like
Yeah,
you were
I'm
running
okay.
from someone.
Yeah.
Just a car that was... Obviously you were in the car and I was panicked because... I don't want particularly people stalking me at the moment.
Damn,
We weren't stalking.
We're just curious, bro.
We weren't even stalking you. We didn't even know.
I know you weren't stalking me, but because you you pulled up behind, it made my system go into kind of fight or flight. And I'm better off flying.
I feel
And then you ran yourself into a corner, bro. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
form,
lie.
bro.
Yeah, Novak, I ain't gonna lie. When you run, you probably shouldn't run in a corner like this. If I were you, I would like run straight and then.
Yeah, I didn't know where I was going. I was just literally trying to get away from...
This was, this was a practice situation. And
Yeah.
We gotta know these back streets, Novak.
Yeah. You should probably go up them stairs next time. Jump over that railing and keep it pushing.
Yeah, that was the plan, but I missed the stairs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can't be missing the stairs, yo. Now, what if we were like murderers coming after you and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good thing we're very normal, well kept, productive humans of Los Santos. Yep.
That's right. Are you okay? You sure?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right. Well, all right. Have a good one. Here, have a donut, I guess. Shit. Why aren't you on duty anyway? Here, have some
I'm
cake.
taking a break. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you like chocolate cake? I do see that.
I'm partial to a good bit of chocolate.
All right. Well, all right. Have a good one.
You too.
Stay safe. Remember, when you're running, never put yourself in a corner.
I will remember that. Thank you.
Yes. Novak.
I'm okay.
Okay. What's going on?
In a moment. I'm literally trying to get out of... away from here.
You're where?
where I text you. Just to let you know.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Kareem came up in a two-door sports car behind me, parked up. I thought it was somebody else, so I very, very quickly ran. And I wanted to text somebody my location because I was very worried.
Yeah, understandably. He seems to be on some nut shit today, so good.
Yeah,
good
he
call.
wasn't wearing a mask or anything, so... And it seemed really awkward when he realized it was me.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It was just one of those situations I was like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
There was a car, two-door car coming up behind me. I have no idea who this car is. I have no idea who it belongs to. I just need to run.
Yeah, it seems Kareem's on a bit of a hunt path because that pillbox call earlier, that was him as well. So
When he said, "Oh, it's Novak," he was very surprised to see me off duty because I'm off duty right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just gave me a donut and a cake. So I think he's looking for a hostage rather than anything.
Yeah. Probably, yeah, for sure. You're the second person he's tried to take now.
But he didn't then try and take me. I think he found it very awkward when he realized it was me.
Probably. He knows how much of a problem it is taking an off-duty officer.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that just gave me the heart attack because I literally was trying to run into an alley and up some stairs and I missed the stairs, so I quickly text Will my location. It's like, I need to text someone.
Yeah, and I appreciate you letting me know too. We feel that way.
And whilst he was still talking, I texted you because it was literally just trying to get somebody.
Yeah, I was about to tell Pierce we pull off this traffic stop, and then you called, so.
I'm okay.
Do you need a ride or anything?
No, I'm still running. I'm trying to take a break, so I'm kind of pacing better.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was...
Again, you and I do the same shit, lady. You said you're trying to go on your daily jog and people keep fucking with you. I understand that so much. That's why I keep my jog route secret. No one knows.
Nobody knows about my jog, apart from, like, photos that I put up. And I put them up after I've been to the location and gone.
Do you wear a hat, tie your hair up, or anything like that?
No, because my hair looks terrible if I tie my hair up.
Ma'am, that's the thing. You gotta put it up.
I mean, they didn't recognize who I was until they saw my face, and I started talking.
Oh, well, that's just because Kareem's an idiot.
Also, my hair won't go into a hat.
Oh, fair enough. Touche.
And I hate hats.
Hey, that's
with a passion.
fair. That's fair.
Either way, I'm fine. I
Yeah.
just wanted to phone you and let you know that I'm absolutely
thank
fine,
you.
and that's what was going on. But I think Kareem's looking for a hostage.
Thank you for letting me know. I will let everyone else know. Just per usual, thanks for calling me. Anything else, call me again.
Yeah, he's in a two-door sports car. There was a second individual with blonde hair. But yeah, it was just one of those moments like, fuck.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll make sure everyone keeps an eye out for him. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be back
Glad
on
you're
duty
safe.
later.
Stay safe. Gotcha.
Bye.
Okay. Stay safe, Novak. Bye.
Hello.
Hello, I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I am actually okay. Apart from Beaver
good,
Bush
good.
taking my arms again.
Okay, like as long as you're okay, that's fine. But like I said, just you sure you're okay?
I'm sure I'm okay.
Fantastic. Right. Same again. If I see anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it was just somebody came up in a two-door sports car, stopped, then was starting to follow me, and I was like, oh, fuck. That's the whole reason I was doing it. I'm running down Wispy Mound because I need to go and get some clothes because Beaver Bush, like, took the arm tax from me.
Right, okay. No worries. late. You don't need any assistance or anything. You're all good.
No, I'm all good. Thank you.
Right. I gotta run. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye. Weekend is casual. Weekday is not. Hi.
Hey, so we're just patrolling, like ice pack patrol, doing welfare checks. I just went up to Nicola. There's a petunia, like encased in metal, and it's covered in blood on the corner.
Okay, can you take a photo of that? Can whoever you're, I'm guessing you're riding with Dylan?
No, I'm on EMS patrol, so I'm with Scarlet.
Okay, can you alert PD if Sydney's on duty or Becky's on duty? Get them
Yeah,
to go
I can
over,
do that.
take a photo of it, pick
Okay.
it up, make a
Okay.
report for me.
Okay, alright, thank you, bye.
Bye. That's fair.
YOLO.
Just wanted to let you know I'm off duty, so I'll let you know if there's any crime I see off duty.
No, thank you. Ugh.
You okay? You sound exhausted.
Yeah, a little bit I am, yes.
You need a break?
Yeah, I'm going 42.
Go and get some rest. Go and take a break.
Yeah, it's most. A lot of people wants to ride with me all the time. It's fucking annoying.
Just say no.
It's people that need to ride with me.
But there are times that you need to be able to patrol yourself as a trooper, so you can remind yourself what it is to be a trooper. You can't help others if you can't be yourself.
Yeah, no, it's just. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I had the itchy earlier. That's fine. I had energy, and then I had langy, and then I had April. Like I'm never left alone, kind of thing.
Next time, just say no. You've told me to it as well that I'm only allowed so many cadets a day.
Yeah.
Well, you also need to take a break for you.
Yeah.
And you need to be able to develop as a trooper. And if you are constantly taking up people, you're not developing as an individual trooper and not practicing the best practices that you want to teach.
Yeah, makes sense. It's so many people want to ride with me all the time.
You go, no, today is a development day. No. Take a development day tomorrow. You ride with no one. Unless you ask them.
I'll probably take a cadet out, but then I can do early on. I have energy in the beginning, but...
Yeah, and that's generally what happens. You need to practice have development time to be a trooper by yourself. If you are constantly riding with people, you are never going to practice the best practices that you teach.
Yeah.
So, as long as it's one, it's fine. But please, please take development time for you.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
God damn it. Yeah, well, tomorrow it depends. Because I gotta sign a task. By Simo, I gotta fix. Hopefully I can fix it. But yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going 42 right now.
Go 42. Go rest.
Yeah,
And
I am.
focus on you.
Yeah. Don't go up running in the hills, thanks.
Already done that.
Oh, you probably attacked twice.
I wasn't attacked last time.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure.
I did have Kareem Satan run up behind, drive up behind me and make me fucking panic.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
So
they're
I would-
chasing Kareem right now.
Really?
Yeah, and they've spotted him at the Howick store. Bucky and some people are chasing him.
Why are they chasing him?
He has a warrant,
Oh.
apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, apparently he has a warrant. Bucky called over radio.
Well.
But yeah, we'll see. Not my problem.
Nope, your problem is going 42.
Oh, I'm already 42. I'm getting my car.
Okay, well look after yourself. Drive home safe. And don't let mountain lions attack you.
No, that's fine.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Okay. I'm gonna make myself coffee. So you can have that for a moment. I'm making a coffee. And I'm rolling against D-Ben's D18. Oh my god! What? I never get that. Or hardly ever.
Feet hit the ground like a heartbeat's drum. City lights blur as the shadows run. Chasing the wind where the wild ones play. No chains to hold, no rules obey. Run free, let the rhythm ignite. Feel the pulse of the neon night. Every step a spark, every breath a flame. Running wild, never looking the same. Electric skies and the pavement glows. Adrenaline rush as the energy flows. We're a storm in motion with a roaring tide. In this endless race, we'll always collide. Run free, let the rhythm ignite. Feel the pulse of the neon night. Every step a spark, every breath a flame. Running wild, never looking the same.
Still on my D20. Still on my D20. I'm gonna go coffee, and then I'll be back with you guys. Okay. Yes. Yes, D-Bents. Sorry about that. What, with the 20 roll? No, that was just skill. And fuck you on, on the board?
Finally, you call me, woman.
I was running and focusing on my music, and then I was meditating.
I understand. I respect that. Now is not the time to go radio silent.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, God. I'm sitting here texting Will. Ivan's trying to call you. Like, fucking answer, woman. What's going on? I don't want to have to tell Chris you got kidnapped again. Okay. Heart attack over. Thank you for calling. God. I got the okay from Will, too, so he's also okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't apologize. You're fine. I'm just glad you're okay. Please. I know locking in with music is really easy to do. Just keep an ear out for your phone, please. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I was...
It's okay. Let's say you're trying to get a little bit of escapism. Don't apologize. You're perfectly fine. I'm just glad you're okay. Ivan also says hi, Mom.
Hi. I'm so
So yeah, that's a good point. You never answered my question. Are you like actually a mother to any of these people?
No.
I need to know this. Okay, good. Because I have heard conflicting adoptive reports, and I'm not calling you mom.
No, excuse me?
I have gotten multiple indications that you were a adoptive parent of some of the Eves, and that would make you my mother-in-law, and I'm not calling you mom. So I had to make sure.
No, they call me fake mom.
Okay, perfect. All right. Hello, fake mother-in-law.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you for calling me back.
That's okay.
You take it easy, sister. All right.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hey, I'm not sure if you got in contact with Campbell already.
Campbell?
Alba 678.
No, I've just been meditating up in a nice spot.
Gotcha. Sorry to break your meditation with this. There was a blood-soaked petunia encased in metal left on Nicola Place.
Yes, Athena told me.
Okay, just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah, I do.
I've made a report on it, and I've labeled it, the way all of the collective stuff normally is. You make sure
Thank
you're
you.
aware of it. It's going to be report 477.
I'll be back on duty soon. I just needed to go and do a run and just kind of break.
Okay, gotcha.
I want to try and take
Okay,
care of
sounds good.
myself. Also, there is a, just to let you know, on the top of the observatory, there is a spray that's called Echo.
Interesting.
No idea what that's about,
No, not a clue what that's about.
but I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, interesting. Just say if you need any help with this investigation, if there's anything I can do, feel free. Don't hesitate to reach out.
I won't. Thank you.
All right. I'm pretty sure I'm all done with this. So I will. All right. I will see you back on duty in a bit then.
See you back on duty. Bye.
All right. Bye.
I have no games on the board. You're a butt. Don't you dare take that too. How the hell have you taken that? God damn it.
Feet on the pavement, pounding the street. Heartbeat racing, feel the heat. Chasing the wind with every stride. Freedom's calling, I can't hide. Run free, let the world blow away.
Hi, how are you? Thank you for the resub on a 15 months. That's an interesting platform. Okay, we're going back this way. Ah, damn it. Okay. I can imagine that's quite difficult. I want to know if I can play this on my phone, D-Bands. Yay! Ha, you can't take my 8. Hi.
Hi. One of the doctors just informed me that a man with either a spider tattoo or an X on his neck, piercing blue eyes, and completely blacked out just walked out of the ICU room. I have nothing beyond that.
Which IC room?
Petunias. He's not here now. And quite frankly, I'm on the verge of passing out. But I called Bucky, I let him know, Bucky is calling Will to let him know. I'm covering my bases, I'm letting you know.
Okay, okay, you just need to be super careful. I don't know if that means anything, because there was that other person in the room when we went to visit Will. The one that was over on...
Oh, that's true, but at the same time, completely blacked out with a spider or an X on his neck sounds very... not okay.
I agree. I agree. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that one, Ivan. Because there was that other person. Have you... has somebody come to check out the room? Have you seen inside the room? Does anything seem any different?
Nothing seems different, no. I'm not asking you to do anything, I'm just telling you, please keep your head on the swivel, just to be on the safe side. If you see anything, text Bucky. I need to pass out.
Go. You'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, good night, Novak.
Night. You thought you were safe, D-Vance. There we go. You were so close. See if I can play this on the phone, because I'll do it on the phone. It'll be much easier on a phone. Actually, hold on, I need to check something. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to decline that for now, but check it out. See if it works. Because if that happens, that means you can play games for infinity. So D-Benz and I are talking about a website called Board Game Arena, which has a load of like board games that you can play. Some of them you have to pay premium for, but I think 5 works. It changed the makeup of that whole game so drastically. Like, you thought you were so secure until just that moment where it was... Oh, yeah, you can! Hell yeah! I think. Oh my god.
Feet hit the ground like a pounding drum. Heart beats fast as the miles come. Chasing the wind under the rising sun. Out here we walk, we're never done. Run free, feel the earth beneath your stride. Every step a story, every breath a ride. The road stretches far, but we're alive. Run free, this is where we thrive.
Who's staring at me? No idea who that was.
Rhythms in the pounding of my shoes. Every mile's a battle I can't hear. The sky is endless, the horizon's wide. Running for no place to hide. Run free, feel the earth beneath your stride. Every step a story, every breath a ride. The road stretches far, but we're alive. Run free, this is where we thrive.
Hello?
Hello, you tried calling me about 7 minutes ago?
Oh yeah, I was just checking in if you're okay, because you called me a
Yeah,
while
I'm
ago.
good.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good, I promise.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, I'm just running right now.
On, you sure you don't need a lift or something?
No, no, I'm running out of choice.
Okay.
Is that such a foreign concept?
Oh no, no, I'm just. Is it just exercise?
Just exercise.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay. Just keep your head on the swivel for me.
I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
See you then.
This game is really favoring me on the this game around. Wonder if there's an actual VAT. There you go. Ah, damn it. Ooh. Hi. How are you, BJ? BJ wouldn't get rid of me. He remembered me after like 4 years. I'm good. Just taking my time. I'm enjoying myself actually. Oh, well, that's making sounds.
$850 bed, I mean.
Sorry, just having a battle off with these people. These texts started this new conversation with somebody, and they went, and the response I got from them was, where on which compound how have you come out of, and which one can I shove you in back quicker than you can blink? What? Why is that? Booms?
815 and 38 was no truck.
Why is that booms?
500 is going to be an 838, going to be northeast bound San Andreas Avenue.
Oh, what's all the booms most of the time?
Please.
868. What were you saying?
Why is that booms?
I don't know, woman. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you.
That's fair. What are you doing in the moment?
I'm about to go get food because I'm about to pass out from low blood sugar. I'm so hungry.
Popular street's gonna be code 4.
That's fair.
I am going to. First of all, I forgot to call you because everyone kept calling me. But
dispatch, be advised.
Fucking X is around.
So be running into.
Will.
Oh, well, I don't know who's texting me, but someone's texting me. That might be X. That's the one where I told them to get out of which compounds Ho-Ho to get out of.
Yes. Secondarily, that as well. I think I told you that they're starting to go after Flowers now, or they've threatened it to Will. Thirdly, Rose is up and around, and I believe she said she's going to go talk to her father.
Alright, 864 to dispatch, be advised. Been running into the Vagos at these friendly
Who she's going to go and talk to?
They've been giving me
her father.
some interesting stories on why they're there.
So,
I have been warning them that I have, if I do see them again, I have to have different conversations. So just be on the lookout for now.
Go do that alone.
And she's doing it alone.
Yes.
Sam PD.
Send it.
Like I said, as much as I want to, I'm no use to her conscious
specifically available
so,
25 to the
if
hospital?
you could reach out to her, or just
Thank you.
somebody,
Moving back to
please,
Sam's
somebody,
radio.
it would be appreciated.
Hold on.
Ride never ends, I guess.
And I got a text that she's got a text from somebody.
Yes, she got multiple. Please go grab her by the collar.
Hey,
What's up?
Where the fuck are you?
At
Who's been
Bucky's
grabbed by the
house.
car?
Where are you?
Bucky's
I'm going to
house.
get food.
On the
You're at
beach
Bucky's
behind
house?
Bucky's house. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm talking to my
I
dad.
love all of you. Larry, congratulations.
Okay, well, Bucky's coming over, and if he doesn't see you there, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to go and tear down half the state, and then I'm going to go over to the compounds and start burning them one by one.
I'm literally on the beach behind Bucky's house. I'm talking to my dad. My dad's with me.
I don't want to know.
No, you don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
Trust.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I was angry.
What makes you think I'm not there?
Are you waking your ass back up, or are you going to sleep off?
I am more concerned about the fact that
I hate you.
I have
hate you.
multiple
I hate you right now
texts
also.
from different people, and there are people I don't know, and I just want you to be safe.
I'm safe. I'm fine.
Okay. Also, Bucky told you not to do it alone.
I was already doing it when he told me not to do it alone.
Okay. Like the rebellious spirit, like the choice you're making, can you please do it safely?
I am. I'm on the beach behind.
And what the fuck are you eating?
Apple pie.
Bye, Larry.
It's good apple pie.
505 going 42. You all stay safe.
No, you.
Anyways, I'm safe. Bucky's coming back here.
He's going 42. So yes, he'll be going back there.
I think he's just grabbing food. So I don't know that he's coming back here.
Can I go on Moto? Do we have enough people for Moto? Shit. Okay, never mind.
Do you like the text I woke up to?
They are very pleasant texts. You should see the text I have with them.
No, it's plus 176.
I recommend not
Ladies,
copying my
Richard Upper.
behavior on that. Why did the fuck did I get that one out? Where the fuck did it go?
Alright, I'm gonna finish my combo with my dad. I'm staying here. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Alright,
Text me
I'll
when you're
see you
done.
later. Yep. Bye.
Bye.
We got 3 individuals on bikes leaving the scene. They are not willing to stop on their bicycles. They're going through the alleyway.
Check the store real quick.
Yeah, bicycles?
Yes, bicycles. 3 of them.
10-4. I have an idea.
Ah, shit! Wrong thing.
Is that gonna be that tampering at Innocence?
Yes.
Combinaciones?
We're currently going through the storage unit.
1 double batch unit, 1 singular is going through the Vapid mechanic shop.
Shit.
940 plus 1. Plus 1 is around. Sorry to cut you off.
No, put that away. Hold on.
What? Why do I?
We're VCB, might be on Alta Street.
It's a panto.
Fucking bicycles.
You want to ride bicycles?
Get you ready.
We're VCB currently.
Did he say you wanted to ride
Could I be
bicycles with me?
BMX.
I still have a BMX over at Benny's that I'm following. He's just bunny hopping everywhere.
I'm coming.
For
Dispatch show 38 going to be on San Andreas Avenue, code 4, all units back today.
We're currently on power going into the alleyway.
10-4. 908 plus 176 MRPD to go get bicycles.
He's already got one.
Oh, he's going through the squeeze. I can't get in there.
I'm going to say Larry probably already has.
Oh, 10-4.
I lost him through the squeeze in the back alleys over
Yeah,
off the freeway.
Yeah, Larry is on them actually. Get him, Larry. But they're going back the way they came in through the squeeze.
They're going under the highway right now.
Yep.
the bike. What's this? What?
Register tampering. Is he under the influence?
Hold on.
You Ocean King, Larry?
Hi. Swinging around. Da, 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 da.
Two is out. Where are they?
We're under the overpass.
Yeah,
Maybe,
He did away from you guys, right?
yeah.
They do like one cell and then they don't do any more there. They go to the next location.
I can call EMS for you if you need me to.
He's clapping and flipping.
Alright, I'm on it.
Who was the second unit that arrived on scene with me when I went for the bicycles?
Looks up as this we should be code 4.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello.
Next fitness tomorrow?
Yeah, next fitness tomorrow.
Alright, what time?
Well, I assume you're going to go back to Polito tomorrow, so whenever you do Polito.
I don't think I'm gonna do Pluto again.
Oh?
Yeah. But I don't know. Tomorrow's a different day.
Tomorrow is a different day.
Are you gonna get tacos?
Are you selling tacos at the moment? Because I'll
Yeah,
take
it's
tacos.
open.
Ooh, then I will take it. Hello!
It's on the other side.
Register is open though.
Yeah, but I got cycles outside if you want food.
You did.
Latest 911 was an individual reporting a potential
Do 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 do.
Headline that last time, Wilma.
It was an individual stating a possible missing person and or found person in the water from a crash. They're sending the location in the PD messages.
And for show 500 plus 1 was
Hello.
Well, if it's Novak.
Hi, in a panto.
Joke's on you, I got my sprunk earlier from the prison, so...
Ooh.
What?
I think you arrested my husband earlier, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going well. I hear you've got tacos for sale. Do you have drinks as well?
Yeah, we got the full menu right here. We
Ooh.
also have combos and desserts.
Ooh. Can I have the grande?
Sure.
Really think about it, Chica. There's a lot of good food here.
What
I'm
would
getting
you
the
like?
grande.
Do you just want extra fruit sodas instead of the alcohol?
Yes, please, if that's okay.
Is there any
no, that's fine.
aliens that can get in that latest 200 on Little Beacon?
Just alright. Cash or card?
Card.
Alright. It'll be 3,000.
Okay. You want my lucky number?
Yes, please.
Show
648.
Actually, negative. We're coming back to MRPD on. We're still on bikes.
Yee. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, I got that bagged up for you.
Thank you so much.
Here's your substitute. Some
Substitute.
lemonades.
Lemonade. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I've learned how to
Freshly squeezed.
my phone on silent.
Oh, I know, isn't it so nice?
There you go, some frijoles.
Ooh.
And the main event, there you go.
Nice. Love that. Ooh. It's I know freshly, it's all fresh too. It's beautiful.
I
I'm
love
trying
that.
to push for the PD so you guys could always have them, you know? Trying to push for a deal.
Yeah, we're trying to help you guys out.
Best person to talk to about that is no one on duty right now.
Yeah, I mean, I got the EMS, I've got the main line. You guys are the only one missing out.
Talk to Conway. Conway might be a good one to talk to about that.
Yeah, talk to.
What's your favorite cop,
Hi,
honey?
guys.
Huh?
What's your favorite cop?
Hi.
I talked
Hi.
to Officer Shepard.
Yes, that's also a good one. She'll be good at getting you the connection.
But you guys might have some tacos down there. I don't know because, you know.
Yeah, Higgins bought like our entire food truck yesterday.
Higgins
So.
Oh, Higgins was very judgmental of me today in the cell, and that really did
Status
hurt my
down there
feelings.
with the unit.
no.
But then,
Did
then
you-
he made it better by giving me a kiss before I left.
Okay, I just
I'm
need.
sorry?
I need to
We have
head
any
off, but
officers
thank you.
responding to the second last 911 about a car in the ocean? Negative, show 500 plus 176 now to that truck robber.
696, same traffic.
Let's take truck robbery to police 2, please. Police 2.
Defense 22 on scene. Let's see, 1 Red Buffalo. See at least 3 people maybe. Car is already driving away, but there's someone still grabbing stuff.
There's still people here on the roof.
Fuck you. Okay, I need to stop there.
Heads up, there's still people up here on the roof.
There's another 2 on a bike in the area. We need 77, so we can get another unit in the area.
696 is on the way. Hi.
Hello. Oh, God, you're very loud. Hello.
I'm
How are you?
here. I'm good.
Yeah.
Panto is here.
Oh, that I have no idea about.
You know I love you, right?
Yes.
Like, platonically.
Yes, why?
I'm so happy you brought the Panto. I love that little fucking car.
What was that?
Said I'm so glad you have the Panto. I love that little car.
You can get in a Panto.
Or, yeah, what was the status on you speaking to them?
I mean, I'm
contact?
on like
I got pictures
extremely
of him
low
robbing
duty
it.
right now.
Said he's making a deposit and now they're leaving.
Panto, we'll go down.
I got him. Ooh. X3. So heads up.
Don't
They're
you
going
end
off
up
the
in
jump.
I nearly went into Larry.
They just fucked themselves heavy off the bat, running collar.
I won't comment on that.
Classic, 3 times arc. Side people wearing red.
Okay,
Hughes is here, but honestly, I kind of prefer you if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to finish on the chase because I'm joined.
A Sanchez or Manches with 2 other
What I can do is still let me take me to PD. Get the new uniform set up and then jump you when you're done.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to get off the phone because I cannot hear the radio comms.
Yeah. Go.
Still continuing northbound opposite parallel to Panama.
Got a bike and a panto.
Headed up into the observer
away. Did I set this place?
U-turn exiting the vulnerable.
Army doubled.
Yep, we got comms with South Ellis Freeway. Transition to incorrect lane, southbound Ellis Freeway.
Panto's going 120. We're going.
They just got cleaned by a tow truck.
They're going south on Sinner.
Check the tow truck. Up and check the tow truck, please.
696 will. Are you okay? Are you okay?
The hell was that?
They were trying to flee from us and they just slammed straight into you.
Oh shit! Sorry I interrupted it.
No, we're just checking that you're okay.
West Atalin.
Okay. They're Ocean King.
What the hell?
Thinking a lot, be careful, give them a little space. They're heading more than a lot.
San Andreas. South Delta. Trade chain.
Quick switch drivers here. I'm scared I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah, they're switching driver.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like scared for y'all's life. I was like, hang on, I like a good chase, but Jesus
If I
Christ.
was click the forensics, do you want me to join the chase or just stay nearby?
Alright.
North delay.
You wanna do a chase?
Yeah, the guy was having really bad connection. Really bad.
Vehicles behind EMS. Consecutive turns going where Uwu is. What was. Exiting. Curley northbound.
Do 5 can check on Larry.
Get someone to jump on police one and get an additional. Because Larry going down.
North Ginger.
I can do that quickly.
Thanks, Atalin. North.
Can we have additional on radio 2? One of the officers has gone down. Any additional do.
But they're stuck on?
I've asked.
Fort Bale, Fort Bale.
Where are they? Foot the north or west?
Headed north.
Yeah, I got all 3 of them. One separating. There's 2 going towards Didion Street. They're going south. If you want to go after that, I'll go after the one in red.
Yeah.
Yep. Guess I got you 6.
I've got him.
One's up to the left with the bag. Above Pierce, take that.
Come here!
Hell no.
What do you mean now? No. That's a tree.
Driver's back in the car. Driver's back in the car. Driver attempted to maneuver the car. I believe he's stopped.
Mine disappeared. He's going down towards Palomino. North Palomino.
I can't get over a fucking wall on BCB.
I'm still following one in Brown Garage. I see you.
I know.
He was on the radio, so he might get picked up if you want to come towards me. I also asked for additionals on Radio 1 and got no answer.
That's a problem we'll handle later.
Once you're mobile... No! They've got a red 4-door driven by someone else. There's an additional now involved in this. 1080 heading south, Palomino Avenue.
What's your status? Copy.
South Rockford. Going towards Calais. On Calais. Now on Innocence.
Larry's okay now. I'm gonna 85 come attached to that chase.
Careful, we're going onto the train tracks.
I'll come back you up with a contrast.
Very far from me. I had a headache.
Do you have
We're going into the airport
Yeah, I've got
tunnels.
visual.
They skidded. They're still mobile.
Across from me. He's taking a.
Yep, I got you. I got eyes on you just.
They're smoking.
Left up towards you, Pierre.
Which house? Which house?
Oh, I tried. Let me try. They're out on foot. Get me!
Anything come through here, Jess? You must have double back.
Mine are both foot bailing up towards the North Airport.
Behind you, Novak.
Going up the steps. Going up the stairs toward the car park for Greenwich Parkway. Are you following that other car? That black one went behind the pillar. I'm continuing on the red one. Have you got them? They're behind you. Yeah, completely black.
Jess, we got a white car coming down here.
On it.
It's just over the bridge.
Ah! Okay, hands up. Hands up.
Yeah.
19F. Just over
No!
there, one time
Get,
south.
ah! Mine just tackled me. Heading towards Utopia Parkway.
No eyes in the black one. I'm gonna come help you. Know where you went?
Say again, you lost, Jess? What was it?
I don't see the perp, but just keep an eye on this white car. I'm going to keep running around like I'm looking for him.
You missed.
Okay. The white
Aha.
car's exiting the area now, headed up to South Rockford.
Okay, hands up. I'm gonna go for cuffs.
Yep.
Follow him.
Gonna go for cuffs.
Copy, he's headed up towards the clothing store.
I hear
He
a
broke
point
cuffs.
There's a bike at the clothing store.
It's on radio.
It's heavy on radio too.
Alright,
Pick me up here.
Yeah, they're asking for a pickup here.
Go.
Get out with the drivers and let's go help them.
We're on Utopia Parkway, parallel with Greenwich. Heading towards Greenwich. Yep, they're here.
On the ground.
Okay. Gonna go for cuffs. That red car there.
Coming up behind you.
Okay, let's go this way.
What way?
This way towards the tunnels again.
Oh, the tunnels.
It was a red four-door that was skidding around. They left pretty promptly.
Okay, ours is UTL, so I think we've only gotten one from them, and I think he was a driver.
10-4.
There's still one at Lord. The guy in the black, I have no idea where he went. I looked behind that pillar that Novak mentioned.
There was another one that we lost too.
That car there? Yep, that was the car that was getting around in the car park.
Got a headlight out, non-functional. Kept in stop.
Also went off-road, so failure to maintain lane. I haven't read him his rights yet, Culpepper. Ashbrook, if you send us a photo, we might be able to tell you whether it's the same guy that just fled.
Hold, working on it. Individual's bald, has glasses, and has a mask on. Looks like he also has a tattoo on his neck.
No, that doesn't sound the description, but he might have also just taken his mask off. I have no visual identifiers otherwise. He was, however, skidding around on the road, so that's failure to maintain lane. Does the vehicle come back to him? He was 100% coming to pick this guy up. Is he talkative with you at all, Culpepper?
No, but we're not really talking. He's been okay. He just had, he asked me to turn his radio off, and I did, and I read him his rights, and he said it's okay.
Okay.
On medical attention.
They're checking on me.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking that you're okay.
What?
Oh, I thought you said I'm checking on you.
Oh, were you the one he was talking to on the radio?
Yep.
Ah.
Just checking you're okay.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Floor doing anything weird for you guys? Just me? Now wait, am I following you or him?
You're following me.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter in the end, because we'll still end up at the same platform.
I'm calling additional to us, just because
Oh, yeah,
I might
that's
have
right.
to
Forgot
emergency
where we were.
10-7. Feels like my nightmare demon might have ripped my leg open by accident, and I'm bleeding.
Oh, yeah, 100% do that. Culpepper, I'll sort the car out, you go.
I'm bored.
Okay. I mean, that was a good chase, I'll give you that much.
Ooh, was my head hurting there for a little bit.
Yeah, it was.
I blinked once and you guys were in front of me.
I'm glad you recognized it. Okay, hop on down, you
Yeah,
get to
no,
ride in the
I did, but I
Panto.
was like, oh my gosh. I was like, are they gonna let me stop and pull over? And then I heard
Okay.
you just briefly. What do you want
By
me
the
to
way, anything on you that probably stabbed me?
Stab you? No.
Oh my goodness me! I didn't mean to take your radio there.
That's fine.
25,000.
I didn't get to count it yet.
Sorry,
honestly.
my
Okay,
demon
you will get the
went
lockpick
on my
by
lap
the way.
and ripped my entire leg open, so I.
What?
Yep.
You will get the lockpick back.
I got you, no worries.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, some of the
I'm not
things you will
worried about
get, you'll get back. Some of the things you
You
won't.
can
Like,
keep the flashlight.
on the
Honestly,
location?
they gave it to me when the
We're
power
near
went out
Davis
one
Avenue
day,
in New
and it
Hampshire,
doesn't
way
work.
down by the airport.
Oh, well, that sucks.
This is an individual who tried to drive around and interfere into us picking up 95.
Okay, so like I said, there'll be some items that I take and they'll be keep, and then how do you have 19,000 on
I
you?
saw him reaching.
In cash?
I got
Yes.
for you for a second.
I got 15,000 from repairs. Sorry, blanking.
Okay, I'm being very kind, but I'm letting you know.
Hey.
Make sure you put that shit away. Okay?
Well, I mean, you're not gonna rob me.
That I'm having,
No, but it can be seen as evidence of commission of the crime because we don't know fully what the bills look like.
Well, the marked ones you do, right?
Yeah, thereabouts, but we can still do it. I'm just giving you a fair warning. Do you want to come and
Yeah,
hop in the car?
appreciate yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just need to take a photo of the car.
Alright, we don't need dispatch response, we can probably wave a unit off. So we can probably wave the bikes off, we don't need the bikes.
I think they're on radio 1.
Mind if I'm out of my head for a minute?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah, just 1 second.
Do you need medical?
No, he already asked me. I'm good.
It's gonna cause awkward for anyone wanting to go down these tunnels. Oh god! Excuse you, car. Well, rip whoever wants to go in the tunnels today. At least these ones, they're fully blocked.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
That's okay. I've just buckled you in, by the way, my dear. Put your seatbelt on for you.
Yep, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And not many people get front passenger seat, but this is a panto. There is no back seat.
Yeah, what else are you gonna do, you know?
So you get to brag you were in the front seat of a police car.
The smallest
Legally.
police car. Yeah.
Also, I love this panto.
Yeah, it's kind of peppy, huh?
It is very peppy. It's speedy.
Yeah, it is.
But it used to spin out like nobody's business. It used to be spinning
Ugh.
worse than a ballerina.
That's horrible. That's
on an
horrible.
ice skating ring. Okay. You know the best thing about this one?
What's that?
I'm gonna do this before we go in. Here we go.
Oh
can
no, it fits in a
le-
parking space sideways.
We can park legally like this.
Wait, that's kind of beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's head over this way.
Take my mask off, probably, yeah?
Yes. Okay, come on
Maybe
in.
we can do it when we get inside if you want.
Yeah, just so that it's not so cold. I'm gonna take your mask off.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna look quickly at your ID.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Jack Johnson?
Correct.
With the individual cited and let go.
Now, have you been with us before?
In with you? Yeah, yeah.
Pierce, do you want us to stick around until Ashbrook?
Just once.
Oh, I see it.
I'm here. I'm just going to go 42. It's contained for now, but it's decent.
Okay, let's go.
Just want to 76 back. For the backup.
He's 864 +1, swept him back.
Hello.
Who's the guy in red?
Okay,
Oh,
who?
I don't want him myself, please.
He's not going in yourself. Which cell would you
He
like?
won't be going in your cell. No, no, no.
All right.
Am I
You're
scary?
cute, but no, you're too cute.
Too cute. Understandable. I get that a lot.
Yeah. I bet your boyfriend loves you to death.
If he existed, yeah, he probably would.
My name's... What is my name? Lansing? I could be your boyfriend.
I don't know if Sally would be okay with that.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. I respect that. Is Sally your wife?
Close.
Okay.
Very close.
Yeah, you know, you gotta respect what your partner wants from you. I'm a bad example of that.
Oh, don't put yourself down. You could be in cuffs like me.
Which cell
I
would you
was
like?
in cuffs like you. I'm just being honest, sir.
This one?
It's okay. This one here, yeah. Sorry. I got distracted.
Come up to the bars for me. I'm just gonna
there you
do
go.
one last thing.
Yeah, whatever you need.
Okay. I'm gonna uncuff you now.
We make mistakes.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
my dad's gonna be so mad at me.
Okay, give me 2 moments because I just need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I brought it on myself. I can't complain. You know, the officer there is just doing his job.
He is. I'm glad you understand that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give
hey, that
respect.
vehicle, by the way, that came back stolen, so...
Oh, it
Oh,
did?
goodness.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna get you for the Grand Theft Auto as well, sorry.
Oh, but literally,
Uh,
a guy...
I don't know what to tell you, man. You know?
A guy asked me to drive it down to downtown and drop it off to some guy named, like, Hector or something like that. And I said, okay, and yeah, honestly, he was kind of cute. And I'm not a Grand Theft Auto guy. I mean, I'm an alcoholic. I admit it. I try to go to AA, but I don't steal cars. I was just trying to like be nice to this guy because he was cute.
Mm-hmm. Except for the other Grand Theft Auto, you know, previously.
Okay,
Right.
so the charges you are facing today, by the way, are evading, joyriding, private bank robbery.
I'm letting you know it's.
What's that
your
last one?
possession
Sorry.
Of it. It is stolen,
So evading, joyriding,
and,
private bank robbery, and resisting arrest.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know the rules.
The evading for going in the cars, the joyriding for being in
Yeah.
a
Just
stolen
letting you know.
vehicle,
Just
and
letting you know.
then
Your job,
private
you're
bank
doing your
robbery, obviously
job.
for the bank truck, resisting arrest for when you were running on foot and you broke the cuffs. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
How do you plead to those charges?
Guilty.
Okay. And I'm gonna give you a 40% reduction because you didn't use the gun, which I'm grateful for. You.
I wouldn't.
Hey, yeah, I didn't use a gun either.
You were very complicit and very compliant and such. So that was going to take you
On
down
my
from.
katana, I didn't use either one of
No,
those.
so the flat was 9,550 months. I'm going to take you down to 5,700,
Yes, I know.
5,700,
That's
and
why I'm
30
not-
months. Okay.
Hitting you with much more.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, I do need to give you some stuff back. It's going to go in your DOC bag. You'll get it back, along with the batteries for your phone and radio. I do have to give you the flashlight back.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm going to send you
One
one
of
up.
these days I'll get rid of it.
Okay, you might be able to give it to a DOC guard.
Alright.
Okay, gonna send you one up.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, that guy that wanted me to deliver the car is gonna be so mad at me. He might shoot me.
You have the guy's name?
Code 4, latest
First and last name?
Was
we were gonna clear the inside really
Raphael
quick, though.
something?
If we'll go outside just in case.
10-4, there were two
Oh, I
images
can't do
in
much
the
with Raphael something.
He sent me a text and he said, just pick this car up and deliver it.
Hey, Novak, you got him in?
Yeah, what's up?
Store's clear.
I just need to talk to you about something real quick.
Sure.
Yo, I gotta.
So, earlier on, there was something left on the corner of Nikolai Avenue.
I'm going to
I
interrupt
did a
you.
little bit of
It's
sniffing around.
petunia, metal petunia covered in blood.
Yeah. So I passed that on to Dylan because I did a bit of digging around in the MDT. But later on, about maybe about half an hour later, I had Bobby Tables. I had her under arrest for robbing the store. And she brought up that she believes that her and her family are being hunted and that police are protecting the people that are hunting them and moving them to safe houses. It's like, well, I haven't heard anything about that. And honestly, I don't believe that they would do that, but I promised her that I would mention it to someone who's involved in the investigation. Because I don't know if it's information
I'm
that
gonna-
we'd share with her anyway, even if it was happening, but I just
gonna
wanted to pass it on
interrupt.
to you and then...
They're angry because we're investigating the collective. The collective hurt one of their people. They believe we had eyes on somebody and they are mad because we weren't able to prove at the time that there was any connection. We wanted to put this person in a system, so they were arrested for joyriding, possession. Nothing connected to that. We had no proof on that. And then they're angry because I'm not telling them any information.
Right.
And that's what they're angry at.
Yeah. I mean, I said to her that if it's an active investigation, we probably couldn't give out any information anyway, but that I would bring it up to the people that were involved. And mostly I think she just wanted to vent, but I said I would bring it up with the people that were involved in the investigation and let you guys decide how you're going to deal with it. So I just wanted to let you know that there is anger on their side because they believe that we're protecting the other side.
They've done this multiple times before. This is the issue. They believe that we're protecting somebody without actually looking at the full, like, what have we got?
The bigger picture.
Yeah, and put it this way, they're so desperate for the information that I went from Pillbox, that at Pillbox there was mentions of people wanting to grab me.
Bloody hell.
For the information on this investigation. There was... It takes 2 minutes to go from Pillbox Garage to MRPD, right? Took about 10 minutes because they were chasing me.
Fucking hell.
They were chasing me, they were ramming me. Jessica got Big Betty out in order to protect MRPD. It ended in terrorism charges being pushed against, I believe, just Indie Rose.
Alright.
And they were... Terrorism charges were pushed because they were holding siege to MRPD.
I see.
And then they went up to my house and graffitied traitor on the door and be very afraid on the garage door.
What? How are you oh my goodness. Okay, well...
That would, I believe that's
make you
either...
aware of it.
Yeah, I believe that's either Bobby Tables or Indie Rose.
Alright.
So, I'm going to go now transfer out of the Panto that I was in because I can't be on the Panto. Because if they're actually still going to try and kidnap me, that is one of the
You
easiest
need a
vehicles.
faster car, yeah.
I'm gonna go see if the Omnis, faster Omnis, is available.
Yeah.
And do a transfer round. I need to make an evidence file first. Because
Yeah.
I have
I just wanted
25,000
to,
dirty cash on me.
Holy shit. Yeah, well, I've made you aware of it, so, you know, I won't be mentioning it to anybody else, but I just wanted to make you aware of it.
Do you mind just writing a statement on that? Just a little report, just as a record?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and put the panto away now.
Had him ask him.
Yeah, the Pink Gang has been incredibly hostile lately with officers, so yeah, please.
They're hostile after last night.
Don't worry, you know, officer safety and all that.
Hello. Oh, I just realized something's wrong with my uniform. I'll be right back.
You outside.
Your call. Your call.
It's going to be responding to the latest house robbery on Hockingham Drive.
Hi.
Hello. You sound very tired.
No, I'm not tired. I'm upset. I can't. I can't go out in the panto whilst Bobby is still apparently super angry. And the risk of them kidnapping me is still high.
I'm sorry, what?
I think they were trying to kidnap me yesterday.
Who?
Bobby Tables and Indy Rose.
Why?
Because of the information I have in my investigation. My big one.
Jesus Christ.
And they believe they had somebody, but we don't have enough proof for it. And that's the hard thing. And they spray painted my door and my garage door.
I'm sorry, Atalin.
Honestly, that's the part that hurt the worst. That's really the part that hurt most of all. And now I have to...
What did they spray?
Traitor. And be very afraid. It wasn't even the be very afraid, I wasn't even aware of that one until it was pointed out. It was the traitor.
You're doing your job. You can't just
Commit corruption because they're... Yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm worried I might catch a case.
You're worried about what?
I said I'm worried about catching the case.
That's a suspicious medical.
You want to go to it?
Yeah. 696 plus 1 was 76 to that latest medical. That's on top of the railway.
What's going on? I'd be in the hospital for a couple days and the world's going to hell.
Yep. Am I on radio 1?
Yes, I believe I heard you.
Okay, can you tell Sams to hold off on that medical until we get there?
Yep.
But if they want to start flying up there and getting ready, then we will.
Yep. PD, Sams. That latest medical up
God
on
damn it,
Cassidy
local.
Trail, if we can have you guys just kind of stage off for the moment until we get up there to clear it, we're deeming it suspicious for now.
It's right on the railway tracks.
10-4, thank you. Alright, they're just gonna stage away.
Oh, why did it even come off? I need to go up Great Ocean. Actually, no, I can go this way. Screw it, I'm taking the
So you
Harmony
can
Tunnel.
either go up- Yeah. Yeah, they said extremely light duty for me, like paperwork, but Oh well, it'll be fine. If I get shot, it's gonna be, there's gonna be hell to pay though.
I'm glad to see you back on duty there.
I'm glad to be out of the hospital and seeing you, even though it's bad circumstances.
Status, Ellie.
Yeah, we are okay. We are almost out of here.
What the hell was that?
Hmm?
I forgot I was still on the Sam's radio.
We are coming out.
Yeah, as far as Indian, I mean... I don't really see where they're coming from on this. Like, we have a job to do. We can't just give out information just
They're mad.
because you've known someone for a while, you know?
They're mad. They're not tied by any legal obligation. They're not... They don't have to feel those constraints. They don't know what those constraints are like.
Yes.
God damn it. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna get this.
They've never had to feel
Sorry,
this.
at
They've
West
never
Mill
had
Drive,
to
it's gonna be code for.
feel the weight of the badge, you know?
Yeah.
And whilst, yes, I do, they are a fun group in a way. If they're gonna start doing this shit, then I'm not going to have any respect for them anymore. I'm just gonna just treat them like anybody else. Because, yes, I do charge them and everything like everybody else, but...
There's a banter. 696+1 is approaching the scene. One car in the middle. And a huge amount of blood.
Whoa. Holy
Order one's about 1 micro.
There's blood over here, by the way. Chase to the left. Hello?
There's more back here, too.
Hello? There's blood that we can test here. Hello? I think this medical's underneath. Chase, can I leave you and Dylan to get photos, and I'm gonna go down?
Yeah, go ahead.
The northern side or the...
I'm coming out the... It's on the
Oh,
train
you're on
tracks.
the train tracks? I'm down below already.
Okay, we'll leave Chase up there for the moment.
You want me to send Sam's up here?
Yeah, don't send Sam's up here because there doesn't seem to be anybody up there. We need to find them first.
6876 delays Casa around Waldo Drive.
Chase, Dylan, let's move to police too.
678+1, same traffic.
Radio check.
Enter.
Dylan, can you check up? Are you checking under the bridge? Just there?
Yeah, if they were chucked down, they may have floated down the river.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try and go down further down the river and just swim down.
I got him. I got him.
You got him?
Alright, I'm gonna get on Sam's radio, tell them to roll up here.
Tell them to roll down. These people made them jump off the bridge. Or this person or someone.
Yeah, I'll have them just go to Dylan's pain.
They won't be able to get there easily.
You wanna have one of you guys take them out to an easier spot for them?
They're gonna... Dylan, can you swim with them up here?
I'm trying to get him up the hill here?
You won't be able to get them up the hill and get them unless you're taking them downstream. Because you can easily run them north.
If I'm gonna run him up north.
This way. They'll be able to get to where we are now. Okay, let me check his pulse and breathing.
Mark it on radio.
I'll go grab my bike.
Yep, go. Okay, we got a faint pulse. I'm gonna check to see if he's breathing. Okay, I'm gonna roll him over to his side so that he starts coughing out any water or anything. And hopefully it'll start draining out. I'm gonna also look in his mouth to see if it's obstructed. Like there's anything in his mouth that's obstructing it. Okay, well, we're going to be very, very gentle. We're going to keep you on your side, and we're going to try and make sure that that mouth stays open slightly to get some water going. I'm going to keep an eye on your pulse and breathing. His jaw is shattered. His lungs... It looks like he's been completely battered, bruised, and broken. And his lungs are full.
Put him in the recovery position, start getting him drained.
I already did that.
Okay, I've got pictures. I took the blood sample evidence from up here. I'm going to search the car that's up here.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on that pulse and that breathing. His bones look like they've been completely broken in multiple different ways. His pulse is slowly lowering. He does have a pulse. He is faintly breathing. I've rolled him into recovery. He was found in the water. He might have been we believe he might have been completely battered off the top, and his jaw is completely shattered.
What the heck happened to this guy?
I'm just going to see if he's got any ID on him.
Okay,
Nothing
so
in the vehicle. I'm gonna go ahead and boot it.
we need
does.
to get those lungs drained, right, Dan? So would you? Is it Lucas?
I can't hear you. Speak with your
Oh.
chest.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so are we gonna have to use a Lucas machine? Is that what it's called? To,
Well,
drain
if
his
his
lungs?
if his ribs are
should I
shattered, then
even
we can't use a
attempt to
Lucas
come down
because
there?
that's gonna.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How? Okay, so I'm at a loss of that one. When?
Okay.
He's in
let's do
recovery
this.
right now.
He's in recovery position. Has he coughed or anything?
No, he's not coughed. He's not conscious. I've been trying to
Okay.
get the water to drain out.
God, let's get some suction into his mouth. Let's try and get that water out.
Okay.
His jaw is completely shattered.
Oh boy.
Forward to the units at Cassidy Trail.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a nose cannula set up as
Send
well.
it.
Give him some oxygen.
Check Birdie to see if that's any correlation to what's happening with you guys.
I'm checking.
Patient's unresponsive.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is really, yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, I'm just gonna take a look at his chest, see how bad it is.
Okay, it looks like the water's coming out.
Let's see if we can get him breathing on his own.
Yeah.
If not, we may have to intubate him. Check his heart rate real quick. Let's make sure everything's looking good on
Yeah.
his heart rate.
Okay, checking the heart rate. I see what's being. Breathing isn't. Okay.
He's not breathing. I'm gonna go ahead and intubate him real quick.
Heart rate 30.
Is Dax on some sort of killing streak?
From the posts I've seen of him before, he seems to be molding himself into like another spooky serial killer type.
Bask in the dark, the light has failed you. Every pulse you cling to is a lie. Not even your gods can save you now. Just surrender. Immortality awaits.
Yeah.
My former Lord Kenny Little is pathetic and weak. This is the victim we have right here. Why don't you want to make the person you care about most in the world live forever? I've decided I'm going to take matters into my own hands. With the Crimson Kiss, Madison Hayes will achieve greatness. Chase, can I leave you in charge of this investigation?
I mean, I can write it up and stuff, yeah.
10-4, if you want to write it up, Aphrodite just posted something about a while ago. I need to go check out the house in Grapeseed.
Okay.
Especially as it involves the collective. Dylan, can I get Chase to ride on the back of your bike for a bit?
It's somehow we're on the same wavelength without saying a word.
Thank you. I'll stay on this radio, but I'm gonna go to the old house in Grapeseed.
You want us to come with you?
I'll let you know if I see anything there. Like any vehicles or anything. We need to get this.
With what you told me, I'd rather you not go alone.
Yeah, I'd rather you not go alone.
Okay, Dylan, can you handle the report writing for this one then? Because I'll take Chase back in the car.
Well, I can write with you and start the report, and I can finish it later. It's fine.
Depends if this person goes into ICU or not. My issue is if this person goes into ICU, it doesn't go into ICU, and we're not there to get a statement, he'll just disappear.
Yeah. So what we can
Dylan,
do
can you
is I can write up.
just keep with the medical?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I was gonna say I can still write up the report, and he can get the statement, and then we'll be fine.
Is the Linda on duty? Or Sydney? Hello.
Either one. Is this one of those things I don't really need to know about, or shouldn't know about?
No, you know about this one. Aphrodite is currently in charge of the org, and the org is organizing things, and I don't know, it's... This is the Linda's case, it's not mine.
These are the people that hate Novak. I need to call Novak. I have to talk to her. I think I have a number. Do you know Nova?
Hmm?
I said, do you know Nova?
Do I know Nova? Yes.
Do you know if there's like
A
a
long
master
time ago.
file on this stuff with this?
Nope, because it hasn't escalated until today. If you write the report, I will make a master file for it. Seeing as my template is the one that's being used right now. Unless you want to make a master file for it.
I was going to say, if I do, this will be my second master file I've made today. One for
You could-
investigation, well, both of them. The other one was the Vargos shooting cops from the bank jobs.
You can always use my template if you want. It's not mandatory. It just keeps a timeline of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what to call this. I don't know what the. I don't know what the.
Just call it Dax. Just call it Dax Nicholas.
Well, just
I'll think of
Dax
a-
Nicholas master file, and then yeah, I'll let you come up with the fun name.
Or
for it.
Dax versus Kenny. Let's do Dax versus Kenny.
Dax versus Kenny, gotcha. Holy shit, this Ambo moves, huh?
Oh, I don't know why I've got my hands up. That's clear. Okay, time to check this house out. Going in. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. Basement is clear. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. Oh, great. I got a TV with the words "The Org is watching" on it.
Fun. Do you know the BF400 has hydraulics?
I did not.
Yeah, if you turn on cruise control, it activates the hydraulics.
Chase. You're taking a photo.
I know, sorry, I almost fucking blew your head off.
I think they use this. But the only thing that might be different is the org is watching downstairs. Ah, that's a bath.
Yeah, I didn't see anything weird.
Yeah, I didn't either. Just literally downstairs then.
Dylan, we're code 4 here, just so you're aware.
Temple.
I really don't want to deal with them again.
Okay, let me write a report.
Currently at the pillbox right now. Currently getting looked over by the doctors. The 47 is all good.
Dylan, keep your wits about you. I'm outside.
Okay, I'll go back by the car. I was getting myself orientated.
I know. I'm looking back here because I could have sworn I saw something move. Keep your eye on Bernie. From last year, what I can remember, she likes to stick around and take photos, especially when she knows we're probably gonna show up.
I mean, this was nearly an hour ago, though. Ooh, very pretty. Would she really wait an hour?
From what I can remember, probably. Okay, I did like a perimeter sweep, but I didn't see anything. Come back to you. Just so I can remember, is Dylan writing up this report for the...
He's doing the
Which
medical.
guy?
You said you were going to do the report.
Okay, just making sure. What was that guy's name?
Kenny Little.
Not the PAX or whatever. Since he's the one on Birdie. so
Dax
doing that
Nicholas.
shit.
Dylan, which hospital did they go to?
Pillbox.
Okay, well, 76 down there. There would have been
congrats on,
intention for
purple,
using the
by
clan
way.
house because she was talking about flowers and flowers is clan. So that would have been why that was chosen. What's it? Except
I
flowers
said
doesn't live
congrats
there
on
anymore.
purple, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You deserve it.
Delinda and Sydney have the organisation. Rainbow Clouds were. They're not anymore. They disbanded.
You said it was Kenny Little that was the person that's injured?
Yep. The I haven't actually seen Prisma for a while. Shit.
Yeah, I was just about to say it. Good lord.
I'm trying to get out of the way. God damn it. There we go.
There. I'm still mad I lost my way again.
Work on getting it back.
Hmm?
Yep.
Pretty good.
Kenny's dying.
Who?
Kenny.
I shouldn't be here while baby Matthews is here. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Wait, am I miss? How come? Am I missing something?
If Indy, I don't know whether he's gonna tell Indy I'm here.
Gotcha. Indy is out front. I did see her. So yeah, just stay downstairs. I wasn't. I completely fucking forgot.
Right.
I'm gonna go and get this car repaired. Smashed it into walls! Are you okay?
Multiple times.
Are you okay? Okay, I apologize for smashing into your vehicle.
Oh no, you're fine. It was my fault. Yeah, I was just moving over so I could get into the parking spots.
Okay, as long as you're okay and you're safe and everything.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Sorry. always makes me jump. Hello.
Hello.
Can I get a repair on this, please?
All good. Would you like a clean as well?
Yes, please.
No worries, I got you. Busy day today?
Yes.
Really? Damn. All the people in city today?
Uh, people making choices that I don't
Always those
necessarily agree with it.
choices. Yeah, fair.
Thank you so much.
All done. No, you're right. I'll just put it on the tab, yeah?
Yes, please.
All good. You take care now. Oh, another one.
Got
Sorry.
shots out front.
I'll come around and have a look. With
No,
my
stay down there. Indy just went inside.
She went inside and the shots were up front.
She was on the phone, and I don't see anything. It's farther away. I think it's by construction.
Okay.
Yeah, she's inside, so.
Hey, I'm gonna hide out at the Greyhound. Just so I'm not on the property until you guys are ready.
Yep, no problem.
Because yesterday they even looked in the parking lot. Hello. I don't know, but Atalin's not sticking around to find out.
rifle in the middle of all three of them, please. Dylan. Dylan, patient's out.
You go into ICU?
Yep. Waiting for Dylan to get out between Indy, Baby, and Johnny right now, so. And now there's another FS.
Please don't get taken hostage by them.
No, I'm keeping an eye on him, but I would love for him to get the hell away from them, Dylan.
Wait, 10-9?
Love of God, get out of them.
Everything's all good.
We do need to go to the ICU to see if the patient's going to talk.
Oh, 10.
see. Dylan, is your other half awake?
Hang on, we're speaking to the doctor about his injuries right now.
Actually, I'll find someone, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Suddenly there's 3 officers that just rolled into pillbox. Black 2-door car. Oh, yep, see that.
Sorry, Atalin, what did you want again? I was writing down the nature of his injuries.
Is Athena around?
I don't think so, no. Why?
That's okay.
If you want to go to MRPD, go ahead, we can meet you over there. I do have blood evidence to submit, so.
But yeah, let's all head up to MRPD and we can just all reconvene there.
Hi, Hugo.
Hello, I got a quick question on behalf of a different retained client by the name of Charlie Stockman.
Okay.
He is wondering if he has any existing warrants in the interest of a peaceful surrender if he does.
Charlie Stockman?
That is correct. You don't need to tell me what they're for. I don't know if you're aware of this system or not. You just need to tell me whether he has them or not.
Yes, he does.
He does have an outstanding warrant. All right. I will inform him and then see if I can negotiate a peaceful surrender as swiftly as possible.
Thank you.
Of course. You have a good one.
You too. I'll come pick you up, Chase.
Okay, we're downstairs in the motor pool right now, so.
Hello?
So I have a slight problem, officer.
What's up?
I've taken my car back to the manufacturer for the repair shop,
Mhm.
and I've asked them to take off my bulletproof windows and doors. They can't take off my bulletproof windows or doors, and this is my only car.
I don't know what I can do to help you with that, my dear.
You can get me a refund.
I'm afraid not. That's not within my jurisdiction.
We could just swap cars, yeah?
No, we can't
So you
swap
get the
cars.
bulletproof window one.
No, we're good. Thank you.
Alright, officer. Enjoy your shift.
Thank you. He was wanting to find out whether he could get a refund or swap his bulletproof doors and windows. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic.
Yeah, we're pretty not fucking mechanics. That's not a question for us. And anyway, wouldn't you want to keep your bulletproof doors and windows? Like, hello?
I would.
I know I would.
Sorry.
You're good.
God, I hate having to tie my hair back and then wearing these jeans because it gives me PTSD.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
I hated it.
I hate you for pointing that out. I really do.
One day, I'll go full fucker mode, and only certain people would fucking hate
every single day, all day long, if you do that.
Oh, I'm going to do it. It's gonna be fun.
I hope you enjoy riding the lightning all day.
Hi, Hugo.
Hello. So the plot thickens a little bit. Could you confirm for me whether the individual Charlie Stockman had been arrested at any point today, and if these warrants are from before or after that arrest?
Okay, this particular blood.
I believe we may be dealing with a double jeopardy situation here, which is why I'm asking.
So, just to let you know, we can charge warrants after, even if they're arrested, we can still charge them, give them the warrant later.
If you have a warrant written up and you arrest an individual, you have to serve them all warrants at that time. That's a part of the Constitution.
As far as we're aware, we can serve the warrants afterwards as well, but that's a question to ask command. Because we're never. That's what we've been told.
All right, might be best. Do you want to have this conversation face to face? I can come on back down to MRPD.
Yeah, can't do that. Sorry. Feel distracted.
Can't do that?
I can do that. Sorry, I'm a little
Oh,
distracted.
yeah, sure. All right. No, you're all right. You're all right. All right, I'll meet you down there in the next 3. I just got to run to the bank real quick and drop
Okay.
off some stuff. All right,
Thank
see you soon.
Bye. I need to. Oh God, am I the? Oh my God. Okay.
What's up?
I'm the highest on duty.
Nope, there's Campbell.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can get Campbell.
Hi, Novak.
Hi. I don't know whether you'll know. So in the state of San Andreas, we can charge warrants later after we've charged. If you charge them with the crime, you can still charge them at a later date with the warrant, right?
I believe so, unless it was related to that original crime, in which case that would be double jeopardy.
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. So
Yeah,
okay, so,
I believe that is the case. Yeah.
okay, I'm just gonna tell Hugo that, and
Yeah. I know that there was confusion originally, and it was clarified by command that warrants do not have to be processed at the time that we first arrest someone, unless
okay,
it's related to the reason we were picking them up.
Let me put you on speaker, so you can repeat that first, Hugo. About the warrants.
Oh, yes. Is somebody on the phone? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, yes, I can hear you. Fantastic. Just wanted to be sure before I began talking. So, as far as I've ever understood the Constitution and how it's to be interpreted here, if there are warrants outstanding for an individual, if that individual is arrested for other crimes, those warrants must be served at that time. That being said, warrants can be written after the fact and then need to be served. But if they are existent when the person is arrested, they have to be charged for those crimes at that time. Otherwise, it's a double jeopardy situation.
Yeah, so I was aware that was my understanding of it from where I used to live, and that was how we worked it there. But we were told here by, I believe, command and possibly, but don't quote me on this, possibly confirmed by the DOJ, that if we arrest someone and it's completely unrelated crime and we miss the fact that they've got a warrant, they can still be served the warrant at a later date.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here and say that if that's the case, then there's gonna be a decent number of lawyers suing the state very quickly because that's a constitutional crisis. That's a
All right,
significant
so
breach, and
instead
that's a
of
huge issue.
Okay, so instead of suing, let me bring it up the chain of command. We'll pass it up to command themselves directly and get clarification, and then either Novak or myself will get back to you. Does that sound fair?
That would be great because the other thing I'm seeing here
Mhm.
is that I'm an advocate for peaceful surrender on behalf of cutting better deals and whatnot. That being said,
Mhm.
if warrants can be swiped from any time and anywhere up to the statute of the warrant, even if they've been arrested multiple times since then, my clients are not going to be compliant with that, and it's going to make the entire system fall apart. There will be no more peaceful surrenders if I had to take a guess.
Yeah, like let us pass it up the chain of command. We'll get more clarification. We'll double check on everything. Because my belief is, as based on, or my understanding based on what was said to us, was that warrants can be served at a later date, but we should try to execute them at the time of processing when they get arrested. So let us clarify that, get something a little bit more solidified, and then we'll get back to you. Does that sound fair to you, Novak?
Yeah, that sounds fair. If that's okay, Hugo.
That's all right. I'm just not going to be able to really advocate currently for the client to continue with the peaceful surrender I was trying to negotiate here because obviously he is under the direct impression that this constitutes a constitutional issue, and that is why he brought it to me. So I can't really push this
I
forward any other
will
direction in
also
good faith.
state that not all state, like this is an individual state with its own individual laws and individual, like
Yeah.
That's why I'm referencing
choosing.
federal law, though, is that federal law does supersede
Even
much of that
even
law.
then, it's down to the DOJ to make that decision. It can be used as an argument to
counterpoint here?
propel. It can be used as an argument to propel. I'm not arguing with that. I'm just letting you know that that is something that can be talked to about.
They can choose for it to go any direction they like. They can.
Yeah.
That being said, they have to choose a direction too. We can't be in the gray area, which we currently are, and I understand that. I was brought on and understand that, a lot of this is being writ as we move through it, so I want to be patient with that. I mean, you saw that not even 20 minutes ago when I was down here with the last thing. That being said,
I wasn't
gotta make sure
there 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm face blind and I run by hair, so I'm sorry. You look identical to somebody I was talking with.
Oh, okay. Like I said, this is a discussion to the person on the other end of the phone is going to bring it up the chain of command. We'll come back to you, but this is something to talk with the Department of Justice about rather than with us because we are just required to reinforce the law.
Your job is to interpret. Their job is to actually bring it forward and figure out whether it's legal or not. I understand how the judiciary and executive branches work. Yes.
So with that all in mind, I can only give you the facts that we have been presented with.
That being said, can you tell me as to whether these warrants exist before or after the arrest in this specific instance?
This warrant was created before today, which is what you're asking.
Yep, that is exactly what I'm asking. All right, well, impasse is all right with me. I understand. Looking forward to having one way or the other to work with here. Thank you, whoever's on the phone. I appreciate you.
So make sure that Novak has your number so she can pass it on to me. Novak, you can give my number to him as well. Yeah. And I'll pass out the chain of command and hopefully get back to you very, very soon with an answer.
Thank you.
All right, no worries. Bye-bye.
I'm afraid I can't give you more but positive answers than that.
Nope. That's all I really needed to know, honestly, because I just wanted to make sure I wasn't pushing something that's actually not related to the current conversation, right? If those warrants had been written after the fact, we could have gone forward with a peaceful surrender. But until that impasse is currently found, I can't really advise my client one way or the other, right? I'm just going to have to take a neutral stance and say whatever's best, whatever you think is best for yourself, you should take that action, because I can't really tell him one way or another.
And I perfectly understand that. What I will
Yeah.
say is if he wants to turn himself in, I will negotiate a very good plea with him. That will give him the opportunity, a very, very good plea on that.
Yep. All right. Well, I will inform him of the situation that has happened here today, and if anything has to go forward, you will see me ring in 311 again. I appreciate your time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So in Echo, that was never enforced. That was only ever in Purple that I've ever seen that enforced. And I think it's done with the assumption that... And people need to remember it's a game. Like, people forget. A human. We're not actually real police officers.
Another day more rest, right?
Hey, Atal.
Hi. Thank you for the handling with all of that.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
He was going to push his perspective as much as possible.
Yeah, listen, he can try as much as he wants, but at the end of the day, we do what Command and the DOJ tells us to do, and he can't sue PD for something that the DOJ has stated, right?
When I'm looking at the penal code, it says a warrant for arrest must be issued by a law enforcement agency or the Department of Justice required to act upon as soon as the moment arises. Says, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we are the highest rank that's on duty right now.
Yeah,
so...
you, I, and Pierce.
Yeah. But I was just telling Milton? Is that your name? Harry. Yeah. This is what the conversation was about, and he's like, yeah, no, that's my understanding as well. And it was him that arrested the guy earlier. He was telling me and didn't process the warrant.
I honestly. All I could
Hang
tell
on,
him
let
was
me put him on speaker because he's saying something about.
Is that Bucky? No, that's not Bucky. Fuck.
All right, you guys are on speakerphone. Harry, do you want to explain what happened?
Yeah, so it's probably to do with Charlie Stockman, right? I processed him earlier. I didn't realise he had a warrant at the time. This was in relation to a chase that had lasted about an hour at that point. And things were going off, and we needed to get out of there. So I just didn't check his citizen profile. Frankly, that's pretty much what happened. And as soon as I sent him, I'm like, ah, shit.
Wow, it's the party up in this bitch. Hello.
Literally said it just after I sent him.
Sorry.
But as far as I understand.
Okay. Wait.
As far as I understand, it wasn't a felony stop or nothing. Charlie actually got into the situation of their own
No,
accord.
it's not double jeopardy.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, so they obstructed in another situation. So we weren't even going after them in the first place. Yeah, as far as I understand it, the warrant still stands. Like, we haven't tried him for those charges. He's not been tried for that incident. Therefore, it's not double jeopardy.
Yeah, it seems. Yeah, I don't know. I think there might be some miscommunication here. Commander's saying that we don't have to process it straight away, but then the penal code says
I
that we do.
don't think it is.
So
It's not a double jeopardy. It doesn't. Double jeopardy only applies when the person is prosecuted or punished more than once for the same offence. So, no.
So
or found innocent of the same offence.
What specifically is the lawyer arguing?
That he's been arrested, so therefore he can't now be served his warrant because the warrant was created before he was arrested today.
Negative on that. 100% negative on that, because if that was the case, we would not be able to try Regan and the two lifers.
Yeah, I understand that. I perfectly understand that. I have an idea of why he thinks it is that way.
I mean, it was that way where I used to live. If you arrested someone and they had an outstanding warrant and you didn't process the warrant, they couldn't then get arrested for the warrant. The warrant had to be dropped.
Oh, well done.
And I have a
Sorry.
feeling that they think that wherever they came from was the same way, and they think it transfers here as well. But like you said on when you were on the phone earlier, different states have different ways of doing things.
So, okay, hold on. There is PC 308. A warrant for arrest is issued by a law enforcement agency or Department of Justice. Is required to be acted upon as soon as the moment arises.
It doesn't
So,
necessarily say that we have to serve it at that moment, though.
but it says it has to be acted upon as soon as the moment arises.
You
in the
can't
penal code.
Yes,
act upon
but
it if you don't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And command have said to us that if we miss a warrant when we arrest someone and process them for something that's completely unrelated, it doesn't matter. They can still be served the warrant at a later time. Command have literally said that, and I want to see if I can find where that was posted, because it was actually written down somewhere. It wasn't just a verbal statement. So I'm going to see if I can find that, and if I can, I'll reference both of you to it.
I don't think he's going to be happy until he hears about it from the DOJ itself and had his say.
Yeah, but I mean, he can't sue PD for this. He needs to take it up the chain of his own command by taking it to DOJ and getting them to sort it out. And they will make the determination and they will instruct PD as to what to do going forward. Yeah. So to say that he's going to sue the state or sue PD or whatever, that's stretching way beyond what he actually needs to do with it.
The best person he could have spoken to is about Bucky, but he was wanting to push his view, and I understand that he's got the way that he's been trained, but each state have their own laws, and federal law doesn't precede the state law here in San Andreas. The state law overrules that.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're kind of part of the United States, and we're not.
Yeah, I kind of hope that someone like Sergeant Plus will come on duty and we can start passing it up the chain tonight. But if not, I'll try and grab someone tomorrow. But then if you also grab someone tomorrow, just send me a text and let me know, and I will update you as well once I've spoken to someone.
Send them out an email.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. So yeah, I'll CC you in on the email as well, so that if they reply to it, then hopefully they'll CC you in as well.
Yeah. I think he needs to hear it from judges, and I understand that it must be very frustrating to know that your client could be hit with a warrant at any point, and he doesn't feel that he needs to do peaceful surrenders. But that's a very downwards way of looking at it, because
it really is. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if someone has a warrant and they want to do a peaceful surrender, they're gonna do it, whether they've already been arrested for other things or not. You know what I mean?
And
because at the end of the day, they've only.
And we can always change the things on the warrant. We can always talk to them about the warrant. We can work with them on a plea deal, which benefits them more if they turn themselves in.
Exactly, and they have no way of knowing if the warrant was written before they were arrested or after they were arrested. You know what I mean?
I'm very curious how he knows why he was asking why the warrant was after he was arrested.
Yeah, he didn't clarify the date of the actual warrant issue until after he'd already started the conversation with me. So he didn't know, and he clarified it after we started explaining stuff to him.
I would send out an email.
Yeah. Okay, leave it with me. Unless you want to draft one up, I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, we're both the same rank, so.
Okay. You can draft it up. I've got investigations popping off, it seems.
Okay. Yeah. Go deal with your stuff, and I'll draft up the email. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
All right, bye.
I'm gonna hop back to up to police 1.
confirm. I'm gonna go to bed here in just a minute, so.
Okay, apparently there's something going on at Humane, so I'll also try and get some people up there.
God damn it. Okay, I'm coming for that, then I gotta go. I'm with you for this. Hopefully it's not a really long scene.
What's up?
Hello. Do you have one singular minute of your time, please?
Yes, sure.
Are you involved in the Indy Rosa's terrorism situation at all?
That's the whole reason why this started.
Well, yesterday's thing, I wasn't involved in a lot of it, so I don't know, but I had Hugo Potesta because he's representing Indy Rose. Apparently there's nothing done in the report. I can't find it. I don't know which one it is. But I figured
I
you would
want.
on it because he was involved in a lot of the stuff yesterday.
Oh, you're actually perfect. No, that would be Bucky. You need to.
Bucky? Okay.
Yeah, I can give you my statement though. Hold on.
Don't give it to me. Just put it in the report or give it to Bucky because I'm not involved in any of this. I spoke to Hugo about it, and I told Hugo I'd give him something by tomorrow night. So.
Just a quick. Actually, you're the perfect person to speak to about this. Alba, I'm talking to Zemo right now. About the thing.
Oh, 10-4. Let me know how it turns out. I'll put a pause on the email.
What's up?
Alba's on her way as well.
Oh, why don't we just go upstairs?
Okay.
Let's go to the office. What's up, fellas?
Well, that's a hell of a congratulations kind of thing, I guess.
Oh, no, the congratulations.
She's still out on the road right now?
She's coming back. She's on Center Street now.
We'll just use this place.
We're in the office room attached to the evidence.
We're about to come up.
You see how all our logos are also changed in the computers now?
It's very pretty. I like it. Ooh, color. I see color folders.
Hey, Zemo.
What's up, fellas? What's up?
Do you want to ask?
Dylan, I need to talk to you.
I'm getting changed.
I believe this came about because of something that happened earlier with myself. We charged someone in the cells, a guy called Charlie Stockman. I didn't realise he had a warrant at the time when I charged him. But the reason he was charged was nothing to do with the warrant or the incident in the warrant whatsoever. It's because he obstructed in the apprehension of somebody else. We've just had a lawyer upstairs basically saying, well, the warrant should be dropped because he's been arrested and he hasn't been charged for it.
He's claiming it's a federal thing.
Yeah.
What?
Claiming double
that
jersey.
Who's this fucking lawyer?
Hugo.
Hugo.
What's his face?
It was our understanding, and myself and Mr. Novak called me about it to ask me to explain it, and I confirmed that she was right in her thinking that a warrant can still be issued even after they've been arrested, because as long as it's not related to the crime that the original warrant was issued for, right?
Yeah, there's a couple of schools of thought on this. One is obviously it can't be double jeopardy because we haven't acquitted or tried them for that crime, right? That's a given.
So as far as I know, I will double check, but this is for now. He is fine to have that warrant served. There's no double jeopardy. Double. The double jeopardy standing in this state is a lot different than a lot of people think.
Yeah, that was what we were saying, because I remember command stating that people can still get their warrant served, even if they've already been arrested after the warrant was issued. But the lawyer is claiming that that is unfair, it's a bit of a grey area, and he's going to sue the state. And it's like,
He
well,
can do that
suing the
as much
state
as
is
he'd
not
like.
going to help. But at the end of the day,
Yeah.
if you're not happy with the way things go, take it to DOJ and have
it-
them decide.
It
He
wouldn't be
wasn't.
suing the state though; it would be appealing the charges. Like that's the stupid thing. It's
So
not.
Hugo,
No,
is a
he's
Hugo's a pretty smart guy, but he doesn't have his head wrapped around a lot of things right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, we were trying to tell him that in this state, this is how it goes. And this is information that was passed down to us by command that a warrant can still be served after someone has already been arrested, as long as it wasn't related to the warrant at the time of their arrest, right? He's stating that he should have been served the warrant at the same time he was arrested, otherwise the warrant has to be dropped, which you and I know where we came from. That was the case, but here it's not the case. And he's stating that it's not a state by state thing, it's a federal thing, and we should be following federal laws, not state laws. And we
Wow.
tried to explain to him that our federal state is different from where he came from, but he just doesn't want to hear it.
That's fine. You can appeal it as much as you'd like. The warrant stays for now. Anytime you catch him again. However, I will say this much, Milton. I appreciate you coming to us or whoever you went to with it. My rule of thumb: always look up their citizen page, and you see that warrant up there. Fucking slam them with it. I get that we miss it sometimes.
it was
it's fine, right? It happens.
There was a big situation popping off at the time.
I
and,
understand that. That's fine.
Right. He was the small fry in the picture because the other guy was a warrant holder and was the guy we originally after.
That's fine. Shit happens. Mistakes happen. It's really not that big of a deal when I look at it. I'll ask upper management, and I'll see what they have to say.
And I did also say to Hugo that if they wanted to turn themselves in and negotiate for a really good plea deal, then that can happen.
Yeah, he
And
was
that
going on
is-
about how he's not going to be able to get his people to peacefully surrender for warrants, blah blah blah, if they've been
No,
arrested,
it-
blah blah blah, yada yada. And it's like,
People-
but you still can because we'll still work with them to give them plea deals and stuff. You know,
we don't have
People
to
want to
give.
have their moment. They want to be like, "Oh, I escaped the cops from my warrant this amount of time." So they wanna be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, it was dropped because statute of limitations. Here's other statute of limitations. If this guy evades from us 30 days, so warrants can be made starting 30 days from the incident that it started for felonies. For misdemeanors, it's
Yeah.
a different time that I can't remember right now.
No, it's still 30.
It's still 30. Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever the warrant is made in that time period. So if it's made on the 28th day, the warrant. Now we don't want that to happen, but if it was, perchance, we'd only have 2 days to catch the and then that'd be dropped. It's the
And
statute of limitations from when the
yeah.
crime
The funny
is
thing is, you want to know what's funnier? He was trying to argue all of this with us before confirming when the warrant was actually issued.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says about like 20 something days.
Yeah. I mean, the warrant was out before the arrest, but I mean, it could have been issued after the arrest for all he knows, and you know, he was still trying to argue with us.
And there are things we
again,
could, and we don't have to serve the charges that are suggested. Like, we can work with those charges. We're not set. But he doesn't seem
People like to
understand.
have their moment. Now that this has happened, they're going to fight tooth and nail to get it dropped. They're more than welcome to plead guilty to those, or not guilty to those charges because of that quote unquote double jeopardy that they think. For now, leave it as is. The warrant still stays. There's no double jeopardy to it. I'm gonna ask upper management whenever they're around, whenever I see them at least, and they probably should be around later tonight. Todd will probably be around. He's around.
Bye, Harry.
Sometimes in the AU. Oh, bye, Harry. Yes. Cool. I mean, Harry's good. I mean, you both are NCOs, right? So Harry's good. He's a great guy. I never expect him to make a mistake of that sort of capacity, especially with a warrant. But
Yeah, he admitted it didn't
We're
even look
human.
at.
We're human, and we make
yeah,
mistakes.
exactly. So it's
And
like,
I
it's
think
not that.
I think Hugo also seems to forget. It was almost like looking at it like we're perfect machines.
A lot of people look at it that way.
But I
So
expect. I think lawyers expect us to have this perfect machine. We do this, 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 and this, instead of going, well, we're human. Things happen.
Don't get me started
Let's
on
work
lawyers.
it.
I think they're all fucking hoity-toity little fucking assholes. Okay, Hugo's fine. His paralegals I don't like too much. much because they're all very like, "Ooh, I'm a lawyer. Look at how cool I am. I make a lot of money." Shut up. Get out of my fucking station. Just because you went to law school and got your bar doesn't mean you're cooler than I am. I get to carry around cool stuff and drive cool cars. Fuck you. Fucking lawyers.
Anyway.
Although they are very, in my professional opinion, the lawyers, they're very good for society. We all need them. They're great. Personal opinion, I think they're fucking pricks.
But that doesn't impair your professional, like, relationship with them.
Oh, yeah. Hugo's paralegals, not so. Yes, but that case I'll talk to Bucky about. If anybody was involved, just add your stuff into it.
I've already added my...
He's already on my fucking asshole about it.
The best
He was a
people,
nice guy.
Ashbrook was also involved.
Yes, she was.
Dylan's another one to get with.
Dylan, okay. I'm writing all these names down. Typing them on a little notepad.
Bucky, Ashbrook, Dylan. God, there were so many last night because they were just attacking MRPD over and over and over again.
Okay, I have Bucky, Ashbrook, Dylan for now. You're saying that Bucky was the lead on that whole situation?
He took lead because he was the highest on duty.
Oh,
So, yeah.
cool. So he should have the other names of people.
Yep.
Has anybody ever heard from Brett afterwards? Like
Brett?
in the
Saban?
last day or two? Yeah, Brett Sabian.
I've not heard anything.
Okay, he got shot up inside the hospital, so. The fucking disciples, Kareem Saint, fucking blasted him because apparently they had an altercation, which I'm still looking into because he's not awake. I have to ask him about this. So. Cool. All right. Sounds good. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great.
I will...
60176, latest one.
Never mind, I thought there was more on there, but there's not. I was looking at the reports.
Looks like Harry's just gonna be sleeping there for a little bit.
Okay, I need to go up to Humane. Yay.
Why?
Because apparently there's something there for me.
Who? Is that medical that's up there?
No.
Well, watch yourself. They got a lure there, like crazy little monkey that they got going. Yeah, something. I don't know. I got crazy experiments.
So county tax is going to be code 4. We're going to be back 10-8.
You know what they really should be focusing on?
Maya will get an additional
Alba, you're gonna love
140 on West Mirror.
Humane Labs needs to transfer their focus from experimenting on people and animals and other things to experimenting with drinks.
Don't
They
give them
need to
ideas.
make a perfect pink drink called Dumb Bitch Juice.
Yes.
I love it.
They need to make that.
Aye.
Fuck Sprunk. Fuck E. coli. I like Sprunk better than E. coli, but fuck those two. I want my DBJ.
That's fair.
It is great. It's filled with chemicals. It looks like Pepto-Bismol.
60123
But it's
in
good.
the area. Code 16
Cool.
on the
Okay.
house.
I'm gonna be an office person for a little bit and just fucking do,
Enjoy.
like, gazillion amounts of paperwork. Cause woohoo!
Yay!
Go crank my hog in the office. Not actually. That's just.
Hello.
You riding with Rose?
No, she.
Ah, sorry, Dylan.
No, she wants to ride alone for a bit. She needs some space just for herself. So.
Okay.
I let her. Yeah.
Are you okay to come up to Humane? Apparently, Aphrodite DM me on Birdie and said there's something up there for me.
About 30 seconds out.
Yeah, I can come up there with you.
Thank you.
Copy. Individual ran right to left. Can I get you inside?
Okay, we're both watched.
Yeah, we both suck.
Apparently FSF is up there too. I don't know why. Probably related to the Kenny Little thing because they were very upset with that by the looks of it. There was a
I
photo.
have no idea why they were. So what's the? You probably know more about him than me. What's the connection between FSF and him?
I don't know. I don't know. Unless you don't.
I'll try and just obviously because of everything that's going on with them trying to get information out of you, I'll try and get information out of them as to why they're so interested.
But there was a photo there of F, by the name of F, shooting Dax Nicholas in front of MRPD, and that was them just going south.
Right.
I hate being this terrified. I absolutely hate being this terrified.
Everything, I know obviously it's easy for me to say this because I'm not fucking being hunted and I'm not being targeted. Everything will be fine. We just need to,
You need a few days to cool off, and that's fine.
yeah. Yesterday was a insane.
I had a car
it's just
go
an
stop
insane
behind
day.
us.
Wait, I got my gun in my lap.
Is there any car behind us?
Not from what I can see.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I got my gun in my lap. But yesterday it was a fucking once in a lifetime day. That was an insane day. I don't see any.
I'm putting your call sign on top. I'm gonna park around the back. That way we're not.
You read my fucking mind. I was gonna say either park in the garage or park right under here.
Sorry.
960, 41. And 4 got one fleeing from the house robbery, female, red and color shirt.
Any FTOs available? If not, I can attach if you need me.
Unsure at the current time, there might be one in MRP there.
I'll do
Grace?
crimes for you.
Yes, do you want to take primary on this? I'm in Hellfire, this is way too good for this.
And 4. Be westbound on Vinewood.
Do you want to go in into the things?
Say that again.
Do you want to go into the garages quickly and see if...
Westbound Spanish. Passing by a lead. Southbound San Vitas. At 1050 with the local. The northbound Los Lagunas passing the zombies.
My steering wheel did not want to turn. That was lovely.
Any
Southbound
additionals?
on Alta. 4, we can use the Birch.
476.
We're gonna be eastbound on Integrity.
Hi.
Alright,
Alright, the garage is clear. Just say I do have my shotgun out, but it's just because I don't want to. Just in case you said, like I said, FSF of also poking around, I don't want to get jumped by multiple. The Ocean King?
Yeah, she's texting me about... Do you remember what happened last time that you were in a cage? Or with a cage? And do we want to recruit?
The cage is back in the hallway.
God damn it, I can't get through the door. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
Hold on.
I'll go non-lethal, because if there's no one with a gun... I want to just run through here. It's clear so far. I hate the switch with a passion. See nothing. So where are these yesterday? Saw all of these yesterday. Pretty sure there's nothing new. Nothing. You will find one screaming out in pain, surrounded by the circle of fire once again.
Circle of fire?
She's trying to antagonize me. She's offering to do counselling between myself
do
and
what?
offering to do counselling between Indy and my. Offering to do counselling between Indy and myself.
Okay. Fuck.
Radio check.
10-2.
What's going on?
Aphrodite's DMing me on Birdie.
Lovely.
Do you want me to read you what's been said?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Apparently the first part didn't save. Hold on. Shit, Birdie doesn't keep all the DMs. It erases them. Okay, so the one where I've started... She said she left his presence inhumane. FSF were up here. So where the Birdie things start are from... Shall we recreate it though? Who shall... She talked about a cage. She talked about putting people in cages. And whether I enjoyed it. And then she talked about who shall we recreate it though? Who shall it be? And I went, I'd rather see it burn in a fiery pit. She told me to pick my poison. Who shall share the fate you did? And I went, no one will share the fate that I had. You say that, but just wait, my dear bubblegum trooper. You will find one screaming out in pain, surrounded by the circle of fire once again. I reply, my fate is not to be shared with others, otherwise it makes the experience less unique and more boring. I'm trying to deter her from doing it. Your presents were found yesterday. I replied, good, not if we spice it up. Are you saying you enjoyed it? Maybe your everything will enjoy it, which is a reference to Chris. And I replied, depends if you can find him. He's more stubborn than a mule and more likely to shoot you through the head. He's very volatile. I reply, or maybe Indy Rose, she can be tortured one last time. I reply with Indy Rose hates me, try again. I'm getting a call from Alba. I'll put this in an investigation for you.
Perfect.
Hi, Novak. I don't know if you've noticed this, but
coming to
there's something on PD doorstep that you might be interested in. I don't know if it's related to your investigation or not. I just spotted it just now. We've got a bouquet of roses that looks like it's been soaked in blood.
Yeah, that's mine.
Alright.
Can you take a photo of
Do you
it
want me
and
to? Yeah.
pick it up and put it in evidence?
I will do.
Which for the...
Do you want me to add it to a report or is there a report number?
Add it to. Add it to. Dylan, did you make a report on the Petunia?
Yeah, I did. Let me find it.
Dylan will tell you the
was-
report and then put it in there for me.
Alright, no worries. Alright. You sound stressed. Try and take a break, okay?
I've got somebody else telling me that every torture and death is going to be on me.
What?
This is the Aphrodite person, and I'm...
Okay, take a deep breath. This is not on you. This is their actions. And it's out of your control, and you're doing the best that you can to figure all this out.
Hold on, what one did you say?
Report 477.
That's for me. 477.
Oh, are you on the... I thought you were on
Alright.
Hold on, I'm putting in a speaker. So Dylan created a report with a Petunia in it. And so it's 477, if you can put a photo, and just kind of, you found it at this time on MRP
Yeah.
doorsteps.
Alright, will do. Listen, take a deep breath and try and relax. This is not on you, alright? This is their actions, and you're doing everything that you can to figure it out. And if you need help, you know where I am.
Thank
Okay?
you. Thank you.
Alright. I'll let you go, and I'll get this processed for you.
Thank you. Okay.
I must have passed you.
Alright, bye.
Right. You probably did. So... Final text. Delusions, my dear, you have seen what we have done. Just an insert a calypso and she is ours to control. You should have killed Susan when you had the chance. The deaths and torture to come are on you.
Okay.
I'm going up towards the dam. I don't want to be on the main road right now. I'm about to inform her that I will never accept the responsibilities of tortures and deaths that she does on me. And then the conversation there. She's calling me her bubblegum trooper.
Your hair is rather bubblegummy.
No, not the bubblegum part. She's saying my bubblegum trooper. Like I'm her possession.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
Let me write a statement on it. Report on it.
On those messages and what she's saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put something together for you if you need me to.
I'm just creating a report and putting them in there.
Perfect.
She's still going. That's low. How was it knowing you could have saved Miranda but did nothing? I was in a fucking wheelchair.
She doesn't know any better.
One death already on your hands. You don't see the blood on your hands, but they are there. Embrace it. Let me start from the top of what she's saying. You talk high and mighty, but at the end of the day, you are a nobody amongst the crowd, a sheep that fights for the wrong things, a sheep that would rather hide away in the dark, afraid of the true self, a sheep with no personality at all, just a grey slate controlled by others. You are all of ours. Gods and goddesses own everyone and everything, my dear trooper. How was it knowing that you could save Miranda, but you did nothing? One death already on your hands. I don't see the blood on your hands, but they are there. Embrace it. She's talking like she owns me.
Verbal manipulation 101.
Yeah, I already called her out for that. Apparently it's not manipulation. Because it's facts. Yeah, it's still manipulation.
That's not how that works.
That's gaslighting 101. That's the very first step in manipulating someone and to be a fucking pawn for them.
I'm the leader, though, apparently. She really thinks that Indy Rose is going to care. Or that I'm not gonna... God damn it. I wouldn't let
There is a
anything
part
happen
of
to
Indie
Indy.
Rose that care, but
Right now,
at the
it's
same
not
time,
there. It's really not
there's
there.
other things going on. It's overwhelming everything else. She'll go to court in front of a judge. She'll get sent up to prison. I'm going to recommend solitary for the entirety of her stay, and then she can sort out her own thoughts after the fact.
Hello.
Hello. I've got
What's
a
going
new
on, Novak?
crazy that's after me.
Oh God, who is it now?
A person called Aphrodite on Birdie, but she's not coming directly after me. Oh no. Because apparently she doesn't want that much of a challenge. She just wants to go around and hurt people that she thinks is close to me. Like Indy Rose. But Indy Rose does not absolutely care at me at the moment. Yes, I will still save her, but fuck her. Fuck Aphrodite, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Why is this? Why is everyone just deciding to come out of the woodwork to
I
be
don't know.
shitters?
But she's talking like she owns me as well.
Ew. Yeah, what the? Oh God, now she's talking about flowers too.
Who?
Aphrodite to well, she said if I took flowers away from you from the collective, then Miss Flowers Chaos Crew is dead. Never go back to the old HQ for your safety.
Johnny's on the case.
Christ.
Collective left a message at the dam, I think.
Yeah, I need to go and see that.
Jesus fucking Christ, why? Can we just throw these psycho cunts in the river already?
That's what I'm saying.
You too hot cranking it here?
Tired of waking up and seeing more shit from these people.
Can you tell him no?
No, we're not. We're doing an investigation at the moment.
Okay, make sure you go back to regular channels after, or if it, whatever.
We will.
Or I'll call you because you just texted me. Oh no, that was Pierce. Never mind. Okay, kisses.
Kisses.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired of dealing with all these actors. It's getting real fucking old.
Well, I've just literally told her as my last message, and well, enjoy stretching your one brain cell going after Indy Rose. This is my last message because you are gaslighting me. I refuse to accept responsibility for your words and your actions. And she's telling me that I'm only one gaslighting. I'm about to block her.
Can we just get like all
I
of these
can't
people...
fucking block her.
Oh, beautiful, great.
Yeah, Atalin, it's just some lipstick.
Alright, secondary point. How about we just like... How about I go sit in the cadet trailer, and then we gaslight all these people to go to the cadet and break into the cadet trailer, and then I castle doctor them, and then the problem's solved.
That would be great, please.
But I'm really getting to the end of my rope with all of this.
Please.
It's about where I'm at, because I'm getting tired of seeing all this shit happen and everything that they're doing. It's getting really fucking old. I've had it up to about here with it.
At least
Getting
can
more
you...
and more intricate and detailed every day. Oh, and now Rose just sent me something. Oh god.
Do you want to come up to the dam quickly?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll be up to the dam.
It's not your fault, Atalin. You. I just want all this fucking shit to be over as well.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
What does it mean?
It means their fate is mine. It means I only have 11 chances to get this right.
What do you mean 11 chances?
3 of them have already gone. Well, 12 if you want to go it that way. Forgotten.
What happened to them is not on you, Atalin. You need to remember that. It's not on you. These psychos are playing mind games with you to try and make you think that it's your fault, but it really isn't. It's really not your fault.
Someone needs to go and pick up Bucky.
Where?
He's walking up the trail.
I'll go grab him.
The hell is the fox then?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, looking through Twitter. Or Birdie.
Is that the underground car place?
Who the what now?
Is the Fox Den? Is that where that is? Like the underground racetrack?
Maybe.
How is she still fucking going?
So what do we think this is about?
I'm guessing this is collective shit.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm
I want us to
spooky
know
and
that we have no
intimidating.
control over what happens to us no matter what.
Hmm? What did you say, Rose?
They want us to know that we have no control over ourselves or what happens to us no matter what.
No, it's not what it means. That's directly to me.
If I've learned anything in life, fate is overrated.
Hmm?
If I've learned anything in life, fate is overrated.
Oh well. Yep, that what the where's my shit gone? Where's my shit gone?
Nice.
Nope, okay.
Cool. You need to go back to station.
I need to go
casual-
to
casual
my home and I can get stuff.
Yeah, that works too.
Don't ask. My shirt has somehow been swallowed into the floor.
Interesting. Okay. That's probably the most.
There is
normal
my
thing that has
shirt.
happened to-
Apparently.
Oh.
Where your arms at?
That's a look.
It's not that casual, Novak. Okay.
She's still going. She's still fucking going, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Can we go back in anyway? I'll show you why that means something. This is why I was taking my shirt off. Would you mind just looking at my back? I am going to lift the back of this up and yeah.
Yeah.
That is why that means something to me.
Yeah.
Because someone dead did that to me. And I think they're slightly pissed that she's dead.
Okay.
Crazy people do crazy things for crazy reasons.
You know what? I like that resolve.
What?
Crazy things. People do crazy things for crazy reasons.
Mm-hmm. You know my favorite part of crazy people do crazy things for crazy reasons?
Hmm.
Usually a bullet to the forehead stops them.
Yes. I like that.
I was gonna
Most
say,
of
I
them.
like your thinking.
That's where we're getting.
Well, blows with the forehead. It's also satisfying. as a
Some of them
shot
get.
slap to the
Most of them get
chest.
posted. Some don't.
It works really well.
Can I go to my house, Dylan, and get some clothes?
Yeah, let's go. The more
Or
I stare at this, the
MRPD.
more angry I get. I need to find my toolkit.
Same. I got that exact same outfit. I just want you to know. I've got the exact same outfit. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe a bit later. Why? What's up?
By the way, we do have the exact same outfit, by the way. Like, that literally, the only difference is I've got a white shirt underneath it, and he's got a black turtleneck.
Clear. Closing.
go back to MRPD. Be quicker. Can't even respond to
Speaking of the
crimes.
For Frank.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I made bad
fucking
too.
shit
back with
they do.
me.
I say, speaking of your house, have you like furnished it yet?
I'm doing it slow.
Right.
Honestly, I feel like I've done several years of decorating, and there's only so much I can do.
Yeah,
Ah!
I'm waiting for the
Mind
catalog
if Frank
to get
double bags this
more,
with me?
more stuff in.
You still in Proby?
Yeah.
No.
As soon as that catalog gets more.
Alright, looks like it's solo again.
Jesus Christ.
Dion, would you like someone to ride with you? Is it Frank? Sure. Okie dokie. Send me the note. What's your 20 Frank?
For PD.
It's an electric, which is why it's so quick. I'm drained.
Yeah, I'm honestly not surprised. You stay safe. If you need anything, you know where to go. Reach out.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm just upping the volume that I've got going. We're just gonna run over to the casino. Oh. Atalin's doing it because it's something to break it up. It also means I'm off duty. It gives me time to rework that.
AJ?
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
No, I didn't see Glitter Boy's post. Interesting. Yeah, I missed a lot of it. A lot is happening on Birdie, and I'm just trying to catch up with it all. I'm being like thrown 3 different directions all at once. Actually, no, 2, which is fine. I'm not complaining. And Natalin's the one who has to juggle all of it. Slowly running over. Ah, so do I.
Your call.
Hey, what's up?
It was a grey two-door car. I believe female inside with blonde hair. It went past me as I was running down Elgin. I thought nothing of it until I went down Clinton and I saw it again, and it drove off as I approached the Clinton Alta Street turn. It stopped further down. It's only a gut feeling, but I feel like that was watching me.
Okay.
It's gone now.
Where are you now?
I'm up on a hill just watching over. It's gone now. But I wanted to make people aware. I don't see the grey car anywhere. I'm
Okay,
nearly
we just had a
home.
random green car show up here, so.
No, this was definitely grey two-door. I'm nearly home anyway, so just go straight there.
Okay.
In fact, I might just go into my neighbour's house and then go around.
Where's your house at?
Westbyman Drive. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down Wild Oats and then back up that way through my neighbour's backyard. The open house backyard.
I was gonna say, don't go home yet.
Okay.
Go sit somewhere nice and tidy. I'm gonna head to where I think your house is, at least where I think it is, and then I'll call you, okay?
Okay, I'm on Wild Oats, so I'm gonna stay on Wild Oats.
Okay. I'm about a minute out.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I need you to hang up.
Hi.
Hey. Where's your house at?
I'll get on the bike and I'll put it in for you and then... There. I don't think they followed me because I went up the hill and I hid behind in the grass. But... It's one of these gut instincts, this house here. Locals like to park in front of our house. Hello?
It was beeping, so I was trying to get it to stop honking.
Okay. Can I help?
I'm your neighbor.
Oh, my neighbor that way.
Do you live next door?
I live here, yeah?
Oh, I didn't realize we were neighbors.
Yeah, I literally just walked out the door, and I heard the honking, and it was irritating me, and so I figured I'd turn it off.
Okay.
This is an awkward way to meet. Hi, I'm
Hi.
Arabella. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, you sound like you're kind of annoyed, so I'm gonna leave.
I'm not annoyed, I'm just, tense.
Oh? I'm an EMS, so you don't have to worry about me. I'm also Alex's girlfriend.
I appreciate that. I'm just, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
If it's about situations I can't know about, I understand.
I'll give you your space. I didn't even... I just saw her run this direction, so I was like, what's going on?
This fucking thing was annoying me. It was honking, and it was annoying the shit out of me. You know how I am with that stuff. Oh, I definitely did. It was rather annoying. Well,
I'm gonna...
I was gonna say, if you need anything, I can give you my number.
Thank you.
There you go. Need food, anything to drink, somewhere to go, all that lovely stuff, I'm here.
Okay, thank you.
And my fridge is kind of full because my mom loves to cook.
Hey.
Hi.
Excuse you, local. How we doing?
Better when people aren't stalking me.
You followed up here?
No, not up here. But they acted in a way that kind of raised alarm bells, so they went past me on Elgin. I didn't think anything of it. Run down Clinton. They're down at the Clinton Alta Street turnoff, like the intersection. They turn off and they pull to the side as I get closer. And then I go up, I run into the tree line, and then they're gone. And yeah, it just doesn't ring quite true with me.
I'd agree. Alrighty.
I mean, they didn't follow up here, but yeah, I'm a little on edge at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Alrighty. I'll let you get some safe. Be safe, okay?
Will do, thank you. Thank you, Delinda.
You're welcome, my dear.
Okay, well, we're here now. Let's see if I can do a little bit of decorating. Swear I saw a desk style computer. That. Ha. It didn't work out how I wanted it to. What's that lab table? Oh, good golly. You are completely in the wrong place. trying to find a thing, yeah, it's not going well. Trying to find the place it's going after. Do 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 do. I love how that's called Office the Label. The Label. Instead of Office Table. Do I just go with the desk again? Like the desk setup? My only issue with this is it's big. It's like a certain point between the two that it just goes. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. I mean, it kind of works. It's fine. Works for what I need it. I can always I can always add it. Let's do that. Okay. That worked out well. What is this? Recorder, maybe? No idea. Oh, God. Oh, that probably needs to go in there, but we're going to deal with that another day. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I had it in good position to add the printer if I so wished. Which I do. Because I do want to add the printer. But maybe I can add the printer in here. Ooh. Ooh, will it go? Will it go? Will it go? It will. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me put the speakers in, because I know how to do it. Because you want your speakers to be loud and proud in the middle of the walls. Imagine the bass on this if you got this in your room. You got the headset if you so wish, and then you just got speakers. Speakers. You want to be deafened in this room. I need flowers. I've just realised. I need plants. This place is too boring without plants. We need life, we need love, we need plants. Plants. Flowers. We need lots of flowers. Because a home is not a home without flowers. I have done decorating for far too years. This just becomes what, second nature? Feels like at times. So I do have my opinion of different housing systems and how it all works. That's pretty. A home is not a home unless there is, like, flowers. Or plant life, just to, like, tie you through and everything. And that's fine, like, I'm not bothered by that. I'm just... You need flowers. You need lots of flowers, or plants, or greenery to make it seem more realistic in the game. Like, I could probably use these flower boxes. It wouldn't work around all of it. Damn it! So that's fine. Is it the green I want? Yes, it's the green. would work. No, it doesn't work. I want flowers for my top. Lots of flowers. Flowers for my top. Flowers. We want flowers. And flowers. And flowers. Okay, it's just gonna have to cope with those kind of flowers. Okay, there's a slight gap there. That's fine. Let's get some more plants to go up the side. Where are my plants? That doesn't work so well. I'll find something to get there. I'm gonna send you off. Let's send you over to the cadoodle. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you to Kidham for the 18-month reset. Jeffries for the raid. Reese for the 11-month resub. Magical for the follow. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow.